Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV.
Thank you, Osu. Thank you. Yeah, Omokano or them. What is the meaning of Omokano or them? Yeah, it's a true or mine. Or my no crash it. Country no bottom. The political party you once led. And in fact, let's put all jokes aside. President Kufuor gave us something to cheer about as a country. And he said, nah, a very reckless criminal, a thief, somebody who has managed to lie his way out on one and now for Nyahota Maklo. No money, Kokra, or no Mudi agro. It got to a point, then they realized that, oh, this is the way Yakwa waiting. Onyenipa he claims to be, o said that no no be bata your friend say those days in Crawford now more fighting against the military regime. Even in that period, he was a snitch. No okoba. Rekubro benum. Omo organize omo friend say demonstration. Na wabehwire de animu ni watwitwa pictures na express ni sini hwene so. Wadi ntro edi age part na free alliance matinu musem. Wadi ntro sa because ohun say Ghana for do no ano sabi nyansa eya di nyansa no edin. Let's pay the media. Let's get our boys. And he managed to take some of the media boys to law school. And they became loyal to him. Yemfa wensha, omo busuafo no ekuo bia omo wo bi wo Ghana ha, omo ne Kwame despite no wo kuom, omo ne Kwasichu no wo kuom, and sorry they infiltrated churches. Today, call Duncan Williams, call Otabel, call all those people, and some of them Akufo-Addo, call them to come and tell us the same. They can't because we're tracking womo, we're beating womo. But you see, because some of them are so greedy and evil, omo to be map bonte meka, obeka, omo so beka say Akufo-Addo beyo deyo so beyo deyo. I don't know. But the point they say, most of them no omo ni Akufo-Addo adi bone and omo records e wo gabi no mo. Enya me na America o. Reverend Mate, say wo Reverend Mate video no a. Reverend Mate be ka try say the reason why I'm out for Timin Kasa is because omo recording penifo Kwame where they say tape da. Yeah. The reason why eya omuntimi nkasa no omo recording penimfo ni bebre agu ho ebi naked pictures, naked videos, and that is the work eya Gabi Bediatuo Akufo-Addo, those people, that is the work they did on them. They have recorded them. Omo recording omo because they choose to dine with the devil. Yes, when you are dining with a Akufo-Addo, you are dining with the devil. These are facts. So unim. And most of them just kept quiet. Obiaye din. Yes. Omar recording Omar.
Unlike acceptance of gifts, some pastors naively and innocently accept gifts that turn out to be fakes and pride, which subsequently muzzle church leaders from preaching prophetic messages with power. Sometimes such so-called gifts and the accompanying conversations are secretly recorded, and that spells doom for the pastor. 3. Because of ethnic affiliation. Many church leaders are afraid to speak against corrupt politicians of the same ethnic group as theirs. They fear they will be accused of betrayal of ethnic brothers and sisters. They are also afraid that church members belonging to the ethnic group of corrupt people they speak against will leave the church and they leave with their money as well. Number 2, unwise acceptance of quote gifts. Some pastors naively and innocently accept gifts that turn out to be fakes and pride, which subsequently muzzle church leaders from preaching prophetic messages with power. Sometimes such so-called gifts and the accompanying conversations are secretly recorded and that spells doom for the pastor. 3, because of ethnic affiliation. Many church leaders are afraid to speak against corrupt politicians of the same ethnic group as theirs. They fear they will be accused of betrayal of ethnic brothers and
Reverend Mate a victim. Or a victim. Oma record no oka ho. Oka ho. Oma record omo guo. Ena obia suro na obia yedin. Intisa the current situation we find ourselves in. And I may na mete say and the happiest day. And he has celebrated the happiest day. Ghana are dropping 9 points. You dropping bam, 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 bam. Come bet me. Ghana are dropping. The people are not happy. Time wa ye can dum so no na Ghana photo eye fuel say into generators eye adwuma. Time ani ye ka dum so no na Ghana photo eye fuel say diesel na say into that man for to me fele or more generators ene diesel eye say mikobusa dollar rate with Facebook ma akwabi bedidi matem say yenim say aban yebeboa aban de minima no say da bia me support NDC endi say aban ba ye ana baabi a NDC di kosi ye 3.8 yes ya man round figure 4 cities meboa yes honorable enya 4 cities in 2016 yenim sese bia brabo ye monko ye chie boko ye nim ena 8 years ni enke bia $1 kra eye 6 cedis a ana 7 cedis a enka me cause ne say to complain enka me complain ape mini ana mese. Let's assume say ekufa do buy no so tem na 3 aminu aketu yesi no meso domestic side no ya di besi bibia mo man na nya so mfa so and or replicate the same thing esi wa me kasa ye dey odi acha magdan o ga say kufu do buy and was University of Ghana the esi we and ye KNUST and now say UDS tamale esi nya UGMC say so ba ko ho enti within 8 years the me target say mesumesi ba ko ho de bie oman no ye health sector no a me kasa ye den me kasa se ma bodam Ghana for kasa so ma bodam akufo de ban no hunu nyansa ena sebe enye jimia and was say a year Kumasi Kejeti no esi wono me bomodin se phase 2 no mewie na bia sunwan kura no yenya bi kotokraba Cape Coast okay say ma meso mefuma ni nkyere sunwan ni yankukuru kotokraba de ni bi nsi wo ni mbie ye market centers ni mu a me kasa ya den me kasa se e de ne hamie enipa ne ba no say no nyame adom eye ayibokom emporium yensi back hwe boteman ko ya de o ma ya no boteman ko ya de o ma ya no boteman anu o ma pe eye na ugo mobi abo obi abaso abibi ni obo bibi ni abaso ye corruption na create tam na o ma ko fa ayi Egypt say omo athletics director bibi na Ghana is a very good country and we have very happy here and Ghana has hosted the thing very well and everything very well. And I was saying that munko interview South Africa for come on South Africa Olympic team no contingent no interview over here Kabati sounds Kabati and someone our Mwasumu Kruma go and interview them. Then you have this Dankwaku Yabua, free way. Kwasi Asamon kwa Dankwaku Yabua, Kwasi Asamon kwa. Or more opposition. Obeka se wiase nyanse nyina wa Dankwaku Yabua trim. Today. Okoye ayi osokoye spokesperson ma say Black Stars GFO. Ade normalization. Anyom ne kwedi Kwasi Asam no. No me say nipa 3 as say omu ye nipa 4 dan kwa ya boanu omo tincha no obeka say wiase bibia o mbetimi aye hwe organization tantan bia omo organize we dan kwa ya boa we aban foforo beba amo anya no was sports mu Jimmy Force ano foolish boy like that. Fanokre manokre ndi wanim se nipa no obaye no ena de obia aye ena watimi aye bi pepepa obi kasa sa aye de memen kasa but even the one kra no all say no your health sector bram anyway so quick one yen komo mefa be just 5-10 callers. Let's talk about our community. Baby out here yendi area on komo. Then omudum kania no situation at say. Omudum kania amount for activities to say. Beyond that, potemo at what to sing. But my main can say a star 413 hash. And I'm a chess content temper. CMG scatcha diano. And I'm a challenge 10. 0302208090. Yenim komo. Yankasa. Hello.
Dana.
Yes sir. Ajuma Pacho. Your first of your friend.
Kini Oyarifa.
Oyarifa yenim komo M4 Oyarifa ho.
Na Oyarifa de ahadie. Biyawo. Insona enra de hodi. Unim adeba ko am 3 days ni yesterday away ha. Efi Pantan Junction. Hotel Junction e ko Oyarifa. Yen dumuno ma won se la jin ye dumuno. Nse bia wo be dumu nyoma. Nana 5 minutes na ba. 2 minutes full. 3 minutes na ba. 2 minutes full. 4 minutes na ba. Era wo je no. Ansah aha efi Pantan Junction e ko mi. 5 water and sedeni. Nti ne ye lai won ase utubo o ya. Ana ase wo tanka ti bi ase. Ebra ba ko ewe bruti. Ibe di Christmas ni no ba ye. No man pa na cha no tu bongo emra. Nana December be do sabi assistant pump 4 times ba ko 1500. So na pump na e de bo honu mu na shi. Ya ko to fofo so na pump na de bo honu mu na shi. I mean basa. won't be one, won't figure sir, when you're done, you and never in your way, so will like to do. So by your pure water, so obey your day, so obey your day. I don't know, I'm focused on your Friday,
Yeah. So, Yarifa, that is the only problem there, right?
And you're easy. Do so now, but I am there, sir. About me, one more can say, do so no, or more and that's all Siamahama on little Kunawadi, or more against, or call your most in enemy. All
right, so we are talking about your community. Thank you. Yanko, a quick one. Now, Yanko for another caller. Hello.
Good afternoon, Bobie.
Good afternoon, Sampacha. First of all,
Bobie Lincoln here.
Okay, Lincoln. You need come more. Who are here for?
Bobie, Mia Kasamiti, Katwani, Akituma.
Okay, so
nah, me bad mouse sorry be.
Okay.
Only the reason why I find way from the presidency to the constituency, only a straw for.
Chairman, you did community conversation. And we see a time, baby. Why pouch?
Me Mao, me name the last time I call Katwa. Who drew Pikuma, who call Central Region, now drew Pikuma on your left.
Kaswa.
After the overhead, you have to say, "Uko Bujumbura."
Meho.
On your left, yes, the substation was hot. Now that substation, no, more country say, "Dum sona air call Kaswani Yanano," is because transformer book that ganoning yana aye dada, and the almost new one. Mini wukasai Kaswa. Light of Nakoro Kaswan is more west than any part of the country.
Say, I can say, Omabesi new transformer.
Me see, Upea, me per day, me akasa me no beko site or new substation. And as our project known to a Millennium Challenge account, Sika America facility.
So at least nka important more there. And can say
and we supposed not to be experiencing this crisis. But now yet been to understand say anytime we are ready with the me new because corner on picture be here is just by the roadside.
I see.
And the abide way there, they will never refrain from lying. The government is surviving on lies because they know they are going.
I see.
And they will go to.
I see. All right, thank you. Obia sending me a message. Jerry John Daniel say Nungwa for the past 3 weeks. In Swim for one more taps muda. Tema West, Bismarck Arthur. Also, Bobie, in Swim, your baby, I best send you. Hello,
Bobie.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, but you're first everything. Oh, Kafra Sani Atiko. Hello,
Bobie.
Yes, I'm Patrick Frost saying.
Akwasi
poku
akwasi Gomonka.
Gomwa, okay, all right. Pacho Yanko.
I mentioned my power.
Hello, Pacho. You bet me a Koswana Obifu from now.
Okay, then I'm also.
Okay.
Last week, I was saying to make to my bedroom, the bar, the second born. Me kwaje mantale sa today now. We don't say my chum day to a man father no mantala me tell na mantala ba kun man. Because of doing so. Your part of my past 3 weeks ni your part of my. Ewo
Gomwa.
Yen so man ya na misuma second school ho polite na ma to no mudi dan
Enso be no mudi dware
na be water so ni ma na be bia obenya nso no obi na watu bula ebi wo down before me boko no boarding on to boarding to be school no
school ni school be ya
GSS design for Gomo secretary.
Oh, okay.
Because you mean so oh in the light to so afo Miankasa, man, me Bobie Bobie na me.
Wow.
Okay,
all right. Okay, thank you. So we are talking about your community. Anything bia you bet me doing komo bia na bibia won you twa so you bet me doing komo bia no you doing komo. Now Maria Adam say in Tamale, Kalapohime or whatever. Kalapohime Estates. My mother has been buying water for the past 6 months in Tamale. Okay. Commander Sakaman, Yankanya no to me call off 8 times in a day. And last Saturday, me TV, I say, hello?
Hello?
Yes, I'm Patrick Free.
Commander Boha.
Yes, sir.
Well, me a beba wofa na amwako ni.
Nana amwako boko de.
Adom nempa boni ahye.
Okay. Pacho, yanko.
Me kasasi sabola alaji.
Okay.
Na Bobie asem no kure yanto sebe. The ekofo awo aka na Ghana ha net light ye dum na ye ma information bia no emu oya because dum so ya de bia Ghana for person be take dum so asia ba Ghana ha bi because dum so baye amanfo enima egu ye won a ehwere wo nkwa awo dum so ho no Bobie eyenim asem a ye mpese be ti bi enti UCG emra bon so ye dum so na ba wo dum so aba so you cable don't so no can cables any transport na ana you and of the sana o mo kan kire Bobie me no ka say e ko be 1 month me ma mienu eko score Tamale UDS o mo si o mu nyansuo na o mu di agare o mo to pure water ana o mu di gare awo Tamale e ho so dum so eko so awo Tamale Bobie ye be sre ye mpain for say no ko bo o mo kan ko nkire o kan ko nkire
but nana this is the situation More for communicators say everything is okay. Wawa by MPP your party. Muna mowa bemu.
MPP the party.
More for say everything is okay.
Bobie, me who say be okay side because do so dey ban the Bobie it's na we are born kra para na say send dumula ka wana Bobie na doa. Bobie mi donya me.
Nana mo me ba wo. We ye MPP ni den. Oni ye isi ani de bia say ye bo aban na chi dodo nana untra TV untra radio unti say on crop for na ka say bibia ye okay bibia ye pepe
me de matter say on the cables ye aye week transformers aye week on no say transformers no na transformer aye week that of the sun entini ngesi the whole aka na bibia ata enti mum na bonte na ye say aye sikasema ye sikasem aye say na amount for no hu say aye say na oni light so say wo fie ni bedum light ni saare de Bobie mo ya oh na meka tell no Bobie hwe ni meka tikiti say yo na Ghana because e ba de acquire and development there abana yedi na say ni meka tikiti we na omudi meka na kwa Ghana for di ho yawo na menka ho Bobie.
All right, Mate, medase Gregory I see do see Bobie Kotobabi Abavana down also for the past 1 month. And it's even more than 1 month. Insu omu bida. Okay, so such a sense Bobie Tema West problems nini. Insu man kaniama bad sewage system. And all the end there ahometipa o na sabe obi toilet apine na mobi fie. Ibrahim Sani ko say okay, so let me do this.
Hello.
Pacho your first free.
Mr. Bobie.
Yes sir.
Your friend Electoral. The free zenu atadeka kunkatamanso. Okay,
so then I cause sa community ni mu.
Mr. Bobie, almost 2 months ni enso yenye bi o. Enso yenye bi. Aho ebia wo mu na ahomache na na pipe na be so kokoko. Na sokoko na wo sogu bokiti ma uhu ani a enye wa kono. Ene esu no see edum light ni me fridge kra say. Me fridge say o, fridge I obi ada ma obi to ma me enu 2 months. Fridge na say ene si o se si a. That Toronto any papa na nyefu aya ti say kuraba no. Yomu ya ni empo. Akufa do ye ni titi sa busu mi. Suhum dia no minim problem no.
But I like your summa Zaid. You say, Bobie, I live in Adenta, Frafra. Our lives go soft like this. I didn't call it Diagrono. Okay, so Ochikoko is here. Ibrahim Saneko say, na baby to say, you say Abavana, because Obia say send me a private test. Come here, my phone so. John Geza said the heat, and yet as some kuma. MPP for sofa yes sofa bi obi a sofa anyway Mamenfa me last two callers. Hello Pacho your first free
Sister Tani
Sister Ata
me free my way you.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, program you do so bebro.
Sir
toilet no me committee no. Ye nya bi o. Yeah, TQS no mo. Eye we obi bush e ko de bia we to we abo. Me to me kasa o. I am here. Say 2618. Ana me bank no mo gugu ya. Me ti incomplete building. Ana me say me imagine say me tu me ye we na me ko jika na me high dine toilet system but nana ku for do buy no bank list ni na sisi na me secure me ni toilet kra na toilet ni me ko no nti Bobie me nto aba bi mo me tu my breath cheno
Wow. Okay. Hello.
Commander.
Yes, sir.
The family original Santana. Nungwa Funyina captain.
I didn't know.
Commander.
Yes, sir.
And semna I killed Ebeno, not also man it was. Commander Nungwa say you. Nungwa I say light off on the can will be abekan. Yeah, the end of the Meme bad girl, I'm almost timeline. Or say that for phone, so then to be alike to be doomed. But see, when you 1 minute, now say that we have more electricity and not that, my check you more who come on the zoom. Unexpected, not like to cut off. Pipe and ma. Just say you were Ghana, you were gold, you were diamond, you were everything in your coupon at the Adum of my Ghana. But due to MPP, you know, you were Nkwasumu, ama you put chili ye, oh my Ghana, you were Nkwasumu and Kata. Chama na mahama wakuno. Nanka enyema ye. Anuti na sisi ya ama company poni uno. Wamode keklema de. Wahaunya manye. Eno wamode bro my Ghana. Ena ye pamo mahama. Eno wamubaye. Bobie. Say Nkwasumu say. Ene kwa uko treji anye di. Dokuno. Uko to dokuno. Buso biya. Se wan tonama. Ye ma umoko. Uko to banku. Wan tonamwa. Ye ma unkwai. I dear one no. I dear said plan apostle, I will my Ghana for that will be after. And this what Butaya ya, or my the original Tantan and what going that captain. Yen, you were Nkwasumu pepe. No damn lie, no anything. Like, toy, time of mope, no master, fridges. And near you used to with the free light, you know. Yes, I don't know what more this. Mahama Tama, not Jim so. You didn't say Abia a banada 2 o'clock, you like to do now or my ready or more because do more frigid. Until like in the call off no anything. What you are saying, where would you a Bronian and John with the bro my gun and you know, or minimum we are buying 4 to 7 people by and you know, no expected anything the other part, Neko, Upe, like a tomb, time or mope, now Maso Amaye. Will be about with you more than now. All
right. May that's it. Okay. So, Kwame, say we ensure as in free now people don't care about say ne gata on fanya she baller on fanya she criminal activities or the other. Anybody no what's a seno? Onyansu nyare, onyansu no. And honorable ye nim komo join me na enkomo no ano unuan ma ka beba beto ye nim komo but honorable Akugan national deputy communication officer at the NDC. So honorable Sulemana will join us in the house MP for time and Liswa Kusipoku, but then a conversation. We are not running a radio show. We are having a conversation. Your mind come on. And I didn't enough our concept, but unya amount for cassava in so. Baby to say Tashinunga need those serious. I am some more desalination plant.
Yeah.
What happened? Why you follow up?
All right. Me da say Kwabena na mechia Accra FM 88.4 na. Na masan so answer na meba question ne so no call abako e ka say why investment wo banks na nadu dankwa ekufa Dubai no banks ne gu ne ho kire no na abade on to bio e ha me na Bobie mi pese mi bisa sa ma me ne say edien na John Dramani Mahama ediaye no e free say all kasa no or let's stay and Yama MPP diayano. Say banka eye juma nisika edahona nisika abono. Na waye investment ni akache ne say investment je haircut minti bidda apart from say makoba brain shop obi ebisa me am say me call for haircut. Minti bidda say economic haircut ewo ho sanka baomia ene nanado ama kabinti say our economic haircut so this woman has suffered it afi or say mean to a baby to a baby say ubuefu politicians and also ubuefu MPP and also ubuefu
but Akugan wunjini say Ekufuor the Baumia they have managed to take away amount for interest in politicians.
No correct. And
you see,
and you see, that's the reason why maybe Sasa question because she's not the only person. Bobie, me she ankrofo bebre almost say about woman to be. She say you call friends Ivory Coast for your African Cup.
Yeah.
Nipa hina who so much Ghana flag apie. Nipa hinom the Ghana flag essence.
Obia man from fee.
It is not there.
Even
Ene all African games. Nipa hina Ghana flag.
Say some more patch or some from stadium free. But still nobody is going.
You see, mesre obibia one way or the other. Or what's her feeling way and I say all this level of disappointment. Me pacho ese se yina ye ka se ye gya no saa ye nto aba ne eba kira no nim obi de sekai ato mene o se ka wano tum wo se ande meye din na sebe otwa oti wi a what is the guarantee se o mana wejo mo kire no onfa acid and shiwo mu nyina.
But what is the guarantee? Say dia odi mi hwamo no ni nuanom no a omo wa kire ne ba I'll be better.
Me da say. That is why I ohwe say why ena me ba beto ama no. Nipa bebre beba. Hwe obi ka story bi na eyasresem. But Oko very deep into it. Yes, enkrofo no mu na omoko heaven. Na odi kan wu ekosra. Odi kan Nyankopon hira because ono na obo nto be hia o. No a kire o se na heaven tie na ade na so pese utum passe so ekọ baby fifra kwan da ho. Na branch e bi de ye je na heaven okọ hwehwe se na ho tie na o se oni mame hwe baby a de bia mo ka se bonsam dem awoyi ena branch nyankopon ka so I had the 2.6 ti wo kwe wo 2 hours ena branch TC mo ena ko share ho na ne nyum bia wo wiase bia ope bia esimu wo ho na chese akoya akosa sa o any time na about 7 na chese atopunu mo inti off San Francisco heaven ho no ko bo pun gigi ena angel ne ka try say na man kan try say high atopunu mo 6 o'clock. Oti fro mo ha door me ba be sesa me ne makra ko na ho bia me be sesa me
yes me ba be tra
afi o sesa ne ne manager o sa kwa bonsam jam o ko ho so a anwum ne gya bo na se sasa bonsam efu abeben e wo ho na se aha na no se there be first time I de ne ye campaign ye pedodo and any reality no ebini na na do dan kwakufu ato ado and someone nipa eka edege members no de edoso pa nanso so how have you tried the person and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na sabi na breso banks eko ahonhiehi mu wonu bank wampamu nipa oka se yenso omwase ema omunyina. Most banks in UK and US are buying banks in UK and US. Omutumi eboka na buying asomase. Sabai esowase one. He is looking at the interest of the workers. He is looking at the interest of enkrofo omu savings and your musika edaho. He is looking at the sustainability of the banking sector. Into asema so omasane. Sika yedigu bank. Ewo Ghana ha no sabi emufa etumi sustain bank no into sha adwene mienu we a ubetina fia ka kyerem se wonto ababio wonnyine won kan kyerem se ne waye bida no osan so aba no MPP cry campaign na mayen omso omde omde mate na eba o ye the experienced driver na eba difference ne so clear into be ka kyerem se wonto ababio a hame because Nanado chapter 1 na nya de ketwa chapter 2 we are dying yetrasina nanado chapter 3 aye baomia eba sekan fita na nipa edibesi yeso ewa bonten because if you look at the level of ahochre a nipa ekomena obetumi defraud wo phone so Uja hunu se akure di oye froster na ka che se bra ade we de me hunu chire anya better ono aka se tumi ka che se masa de edure de be ba ni o fa che me na ayen komodie ni che opa na ade ne bi kura so edidi na na do atam even if frosters ehu se senior froster or ya bro so a ubeye de atena fia ka che me se unkoto aba. We must be able to mobilize ourselves as a people.
But Akugan, Messi about the same point because what Yana Utie and Semenko for comfort.
Exactly.
Even an MPP member be by and Nanamu Akwanwa Paba. Nanamu Akuba be our name Kosena Yakakaku for the Honsem. But a net wapaba. And Nipana say, men yin to mean to Trasa a doom so men tiasie.
Unim
I will allow you to suffer.
Me say Kwabena unma di obi ka kire me. Me ka say inti Ghana man ye wo gold, ye wo bauxite, ye wo diamond, ye wo bibia, ye wo apple. Ye to be brese ya sebe light kura madam for MPP ni ka kire say kokoso diamond na fa ha ade ana say kokoso gold no ana say kokoso wo po no na fa kosua ade. That is the level of arrogance so asanso abomu Kwabena.
Yeah, but that time yenya dum so near good.
Exactly. But the truth and they say we were able to tell the people of Ghana say yenum so ntwompe. Maminka sa enyema we difference two way. Emra. Time yen dum so emne yen no. Sanka yewo efidia aisa wo sika da ho. Na pe bibi na wunya. Capacity in ho. Asogri was working at full capacity. Akoso Modam was working at half capacity. Chese ye bia eye set enso yen wo sika eda ho kra na wontumi enya kanea. And the truth and say as I say yakofa machines eba as a machine no ye de fan guma na say the gas eguma ye betumi enya kanea. And so fidie wo susu enya fidie a yeto ebeto ho enya generator no akwa sesa ba say me de so amagana fo enya kanea. Eye fidie a wo order ansa na ye de aba. Enunti ya order aye no ya hye so ohwebe ye betumi aye ne fast e de amamo. Enunti by 16 months monsabeka. Eye ade a ye kwakokra ye kra wie ye soso no se ebedru Ghana soso no ye sanso ema another date se ade we die nyambia da Roma ye nsaka enunti no enamposo a eba. These were the 3 dates and as a promises ye ema Ghana for esuso ehunu say baby edru die no kre na eba ebia mo amowo adabraka between anopa 6 ekoprim enumere 6 munya kanea enunti wo bibia hu time abeye no mosusu amowo la pass mo time enie ye bedroom samre aba enti obia sebe me kwakotoma de a minim se me to because enumere mebe fie no na kanea eni ho minim se ne se me obibi eye wo adwuma mu a metra se no maye no overnight because echina print na me pese meye no enya de a menya kanea ede aye ntima meye no night na echina kra me nakra nye den emedwumem emese memre. So people were able to organize their lives. Na muma bresui Akosombo is working at full capacity. For the first time Akosombo aye mampo ama eyiria freni pakra won chain. Full capacity. All the turbines are working. And no free hydro energy awunya. Yasanso ama Ameri power. Yasanso ama car power. Near a friend say IPPs friend say independent power producers say producing ewo ho. Ndase obe catch me say dum so aba because won't mean to ya IPPs ka. Where mu won't mean to fango engu machines more. How can the two be the same? How can the two be the same? Yeah, dear. Machines no crab power many penny be no any ho. And routine says John Dramani Mahamaka say, Sadum soya abbey will be the last time ye baba swano. And nutia di fidie baya and casati be a young comobio. Or quabranity baby car say, ya to a barman or buy no abenya excess capacity. Excess capacity trasia or say power na yenyano a dorsolodo. Nanko be also baba one district, one factory. Ne factory say baba expand so you need more electricity. O to me catch a John Dramani Mahan say o power ne dorsolodo. Na say power ne dorsolodo and let baby ayeti. The dorsolo no kamane rani maye. So this is the lies that we have been told that reality has exposed the MPP. Into sobiti baby. No ka say the two are the same. Not just any pakrono onim the oka. And where we are now, no IPP is nesu. Yeah, time IPP ensu. In fact, omupo they were looking for your first opportunities to expand. Senebeya they can produce more for Abai to buy. Abai is ready to buy, but Obia was working at full capacity.
So right now, Minia. It seems like there is no way out for us.
You see, there's a way
out. And Gridco, I think, is it Gridco? No, PURC.
PURC.
Akachom said they should give us the low shed. And I have heard say Gridco for say about India July, August, what baby cry.
Here, Kane Poa na dunso any ho earlier on. Say electricity eba be ye juma wo obro no so a to me air now
yeah.
because of edwuma bi a yeba be ye wo ha between the hours of 3 o'clock to ebi a 4 o'clock no area we Jowulu Abelempe cantonment Achimota any de ekeka ho munya kanea between this period and that period eno na nye dum so but they were able to tell us inti would make sense inti abane na eno de Greco enim say and one funny thing meeting so be air can so say na say enkrofo sisi adan wo omo cable so ebi so am say transformers enya correct nti no omo sesa no it was sesa transformer enkrofo esidan esi mo cable so nti mo kwakoye ho adwuma muntumi nka ntre say between 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock no ye adwuma e wa hane nti kanea eni ho enuti so bia de na dwene ekọ ho a otumu say this is beyond adia omoka last 3 years anapo eka kire say omu ye dum siesie no eye de no montumi ensiesie sa na ema we it is still lingering on. In fact senanka eye dum siesie a why are you telling us the story today about last 3 years amunya mo first dum so no mo ka kire say eye dum siesie mo ensiesie wie enti mo ensiesie wie no ede na mo sanso nya stability wonya stability no enedum so asan so aba o say o siesie enema na pa che say repetitively no eye akohwesam na wo de Ghana fo edie senya sa na se mo bu Ghana fo a anka mo ni Ghana fo ebedwene abom. You will not tell us these lies that you repeat yourselves each day, and everybody is seeing between the lies. And if we are all seeing between the lies, where are we? Nasa mubeshe yenim akachre say electricity no enye eyo necessity a privilege. A whole friend say ECG boss akachre say it is not.
I'm very sad and very disappointed in Dubik. Dubik is only saw madam for.
Oh really?
Oh, Dubik is my friend. He's my friend. Listen to a friend. We are friends about 5, 6. I mean, friends we meet.
Yeah.
We meet and sit and talk.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't come more. Even before.
Yeah.
And he's one of the guys or a very straightforward guy. I mean, look.
Power say no.
Yeah. I die at 2 or buy no be friend Kwabena. Charlie blah 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 blah. Microphone so position. And we're all happy like Charlie go for it. I mean it's cool, go for it. So me to big that statement, I'm like Jesus Christ.
So it's a privilege. It's not your right.
How
can electricity be a privilege?
How?
So they are telling you say you don't have any right to complain. Who to me one no and can say you do me light. And today the person catch says fuck off. Now a right to have it. I have never seen something so low as that before in my life. I'm telling you. So to me, ebe run trim to the stand say, Obeka say you have no right to complain when your light goes off. No assess when your courage akatra say go and compare Ghana system and then Nigeria. Time na John Dramani Mahama ewo power na muye demonstrations upon demonstrations no. Why didn't you compare Nigeria to Ghana?
But Agugan, JM call I think Boga or northern region Kronobiso and Okare Husembi. I don't know whether Mube change mo style or say ne honest approach to issues. You're not destroying the government. And you can see from his eyes, feel it from his voice, that he was pained.
Yeah.
He was not bitter.
Yeah.
Bitter is not a good word. He was pained.
Yeah.
That he was honest to the people of Ghana. The opposition just chanced on his honesty.
Yeah.
And damaged him.
Yeah. Kwabena,
now
I will not advise us to change our approach.
Now, very good.
What you say?
We change our approach.
We can't change that approach.
Why? Why?
Kwabena,
because if mobile bemu and you find yourself in the same situation.
Kwabena, I pray we will not find ourselves in that situation. I will explain why. But before I explain why, Kwabena, Samuel Obuomao, what frame is a Mimra studio? Program started 2 o'clock. Minya and free office. Namu Obuo Emawa. Min can't trust a medru dankwa circle. Min can't trust a medru. Your friend said Togo run about me money any. Whilst I know honestly send me office minyankwe, I have no respect for you. Because when him say Medru Togo run about here, Yannick, oh,
it will take you less than 3
minutes. And I mean more adverts me no be infam. It will be the advert the film by the time I be ending Akugana Babedru. And so that mean free office. I have no respect for you. I don't have respect for the show. That is why if we still have the respect for the people of Ghana, I don't think so we must change our style and lie to the people of Ghana. In fact, the truth that we need to do, NSA, sure, Ghana Fuankasa and Nyachum. Ghana Fuankasa na yem penokre. Sanke penokre. Anka LGBT asemkra abeyi. Anka civil society ena asum. Anka asofo ena anka asum. Anka no political parties.
But asofo that can be come on.
Kwabena enya no kre. Kwabena Abra John Dramani Mahama wo power. Me say Enyama Ekoso Ghana Muha. Pastors were virtually insulting John Dramani Mahama.
But I just played a Yemate for you.
See,
one more record, one more.
No. Aha. That is why I say. Asofoni bisusu enya atwom.
But Kwabena. When you wake up, Kwabena, and you know that
Wakoye dey wo ho ne record o. Kwabena, oho na me ba no.
Tu ko hokoye dey.
Hokoye dey.
Ebi nakedness o.
Me say hokoye dey. Kwabena, nukura ne se me onokwafo nyame nipa. Na bibi enkoso yie na menya kwanya asem ne president be kasa. Mekwa ko kameno kra kire ne se enima nko yie. Ba ko mienu miensa we necessary ye.
You say in the game of politics no ye kan no kra nyina, nye no kra nyina ne ye ka.
Oh, obi betumi akasa depending on the pakon so ne thinking. Oti ase. But we dey meba ho no.
Okay.
But osofo wako president enim. Wako minister enim. Senya ade na akwa sere. Senya akohie na akwa di akwa to nyonko osofo eso a. Recording ben wako kasenta untumi nka bi o se usuro se beba bontele.
Okay, so this is how he explained.
Okay.
Was say omo di bi aye to say gifts. And secretly omo record omo video ebi audio their account went me anka, but what we know
Kwabra de Paul
naked
over to us Kwabra emra ewo Ghana wo sofo yes obi ema wo eyi a obi eche wade a your gift tax inti ya che osika no ena anko uko GRA aw asumesi ama me 5,000 obentin ama me 10,000 gift no percentage be na me tua gift tax ro ena anko uko tua ya o record na so ba bebo a wo de tax clearance ebe kire se oh eya chede na de ma me tua na mo kra akọ GRA me so tax am tua
but yes, maybe the tax side no analysis no problem. But the be any person person be hunu say gabi o kire da kwa che me 10 series and say 21 person be abehun ofere
enti wo susu no esese ohun say ne wo ko hokọ ye ntia ye kukuru 200 million ma wo anase ye kukuru 50 friends a million e de ma wo no na patches any pakron so pe bibi wa
aguga mamoye
Papa
mamoye
Messi
Dabi Ajusem
Papa enu nti na patches asofo no susu eni ye omuni ni ye. That is the only reason why you are afraid. And you see, in penny for assembly a omoka yes se okoto se wadanfo onyonko na bodwe ehia wode enu nsuom Kwabena your former general secretary Josiah
yeah
enkrofo we che na de record ye esanso ba bonten be boy enye nipa hunu ono ankasa ni mate me NDC ni uye MPP ni Kwabena ya ponwa yetumi kotena junction ho
oh yeah I mean
MPP o NDC o yet junction ho oti ase nipa ba ku na eden obetua ye ya sori eko enti se yeti baabi na ye sori na ye nyonkofo ye nuanom na we peja 1000 eso chale Bobie fato fuel no akwa record Bobie
akobo
adi ba kwa minstru no yin nyina yete ho no aka say Bobie je 1000 na fato fuel ensana mo no no etu aka minstru akọ it is a tax that were given to them either to betray Ghana or to lie about NDC. Mami ma we and just so for we ana okoka say politician bi abanifie
Mate
yeah, politician bi abanifie
yeah man
wa promising a swimming pool
yeah
wa promising a na nkanya asema nkode nkraman HAC no ti e de na nipa foforo frɛ no de one ma bonti a press conference because any diem ade no one ma bonti a be ka say o Gabi afrɛ me ana say your friend is saying Nanado afrɛ me ana say Baomia afrɛ me wa promise me dan a swimming pool ewom but no de wakɔ akɔgye because wo diem a that is why I'm saying say we are hypocrites enuni oyawo he Kwabena me ye Christoni se asori edin ese ya eseme I feel hurt about it but yet to me tinase na asofo a omudi yenim ekoje bribe etumum na emeni omo no mbeka say me ba bonte mbeka sa ye be me naked picture ebera beto abonte ya osofo de anke ebechi watopa ho osofo ke ebechi wa ne bia o preaching bi na bia wakoa ne kakra ena nipa enim wo no ebia onim sa de wo de quotation ni de make de amfa na ye ba be record pastor na pastor usisi da abontene na nye se bia eyi abrantie pastor bia se bia nko no kra ye bibie na ya ploto na wo ho na enkwara nkra edo bema edi agro enu se mo to be say
body no be firewood
ena me kire wo say sebe yedo ba beto abonti
ye to akola bi ma wa ya ya
say ntina me politician me nyosofo yi se unya ka kire wo ho se niemi ye ni udi anka wo kopɛ wo de
hwese de ya me no ye papa si dada no wo camera nim dada ho
security penyin soso
o papa ni ade
na we soso de we soso de o wa akokora na agina na nkra di wo ha
edu ba bi opani ana anije
edene
anije wada
na soso yase mo ani na ho se aboa wo
opani da na o
why ma enne kwada nya wo
da wa na
you what do you say about can be a near pony video kit will be actual.
That is the problem.
That is
the problem we are facing now.
And consider him. Bobie, and and so nim say nyankopon na wafrɛ wo ɛna wafum ɛna wesi kwantempon ne so. You must be honest about it. The ABC nya den ensi. But mo to mum prekope. Oko hokoye den. Kwabra. Omo ko hokoye den. Yet ene oko ade. Is it a peace council na say ba ko your friend say
Christian council.
Christian council. Na LGBT asema ba na ye bisa wo yi a o si ye take position.
Why no.
Leader and your friend is saying the head of the Christian council. Or see and take position. Oh, it's about 2 weeks ago. I even wrote about it. Me show me previous stories now. Or see, we have not taken a position about it. Naka Christian council. Yeba trumua. What are you waiting to take a position? Position better to take it. It is obvious. If you are sorry, ma, epo kasa na Christian council catch them say we have not taken a position. Only be a bribe name go asedi ye be kwa koduro. We have not taken a position. Abra ye nyina baby a ye gina no the morality of it. Say Bible mukra no Nyankopon eka say adia mitri ene saade no. Why is Christian council waiting to take a position?
Maybe they want to talk to God.
They are all
Abra
Nyankopon akan bibi obeka bia.
Ebi anabu nyame bu anti won pese won confirm ma.
Because for me, Nana, baby a NDC, ye be ye adwuma we edura na ye eduri. See etumi pia ama ya pass.
But akuga na sade we ebe so mo kon debut.
Kwabena.
So let's assume
Mami ka bibi nso before we assume no Mami ka bibi.
Okay.
Hwe. Say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Say Nana do dan kwa Kufuado ansign. Na say Oba power. Na one sign. I'll be the first person to come out and criticize John Dramani Mahama. Take it for me. Me say take it from me. Me say take it from me. Hwe. Unum kwan wie ye na okoye no. Ye nyina wa konta bibu. And if you insist on this one,
omekukuruasi abonte o.
Famisi abontene. 8 years under John Dram 8 years under your friend is saying Nanado you survive meboa.
Yeah.
You see, that is the principle ntia obi to me eka say mentwa babio. Because a bia ohwe mo nyina pe. But we must be able to distinct ourselves. Enye hia na hia yen a. Enya kwadworo ena yen as oman a. Anko bi be catch say the trumu Ansah na maboa.
Too bad.
I don't know more catch say money trumu.
Okay, so Madam Bia send me statement, your article to say no money can fill the belly
of an elephant.
Not even LGBTQ plus funds. Exactly. And you wrote it on the 5th of March, 2024. Okay, all right.
It's Master, principles here, principle. After writing all these things, na me party aba. No say me aba so and ye maybe so. How? Then I'm an unprincipled person. If I am unprincipled, why should I champion the cause? Na parties and Crawford cried a dimechia. A drew baby me boto my man as me fum I am I'll jettison them. Me your mama. You see, we must be able to be campaigning on principles. Shene nanado yasin ogu eni mase. Poto dano na abranti bi ebisa me say aden e friends Ashanti bedi etuo ne nanado na den obi di omoto ana say omo ankasa na true music no omu here. Because you can't just understand it. What they say in previous we Jimmy Kra no my parliament clerk no on famra na medal table so menya sign ya so be ncheme ye court na wonya ba bonte be threaten you come out and threaten, say don't dare send anything here. Maclark enye nejuma. Mimi nyaya anka Speaker of Parliament so ede bibi akwakoto your friend is saying Supreme Court enim and as a High Court mpo near the akwakoto ho na wasan so atro letter ede ama nanado say until say be this asem we ma bill bi aso your friends a proposal for any bia no emma Parliament for deliberation until say court no ebe ruling. Near here say if this country can be governable. And let's see if this country can be governable. So unfortunately, Bobie na media eto. And you see, Christopher was yan fan yen. Obiba na so betwa anyum. Mo brofo re. Medima fo. Yes o we dia. Konkura yen ma. Anuntianto emano. Ye misa ne principles. I
will say a peace council, not
peace council for
not Christian council.
Yeah, Christian council. Me that.
Oh.
But at least that clarity say a peace council we'll give it to them. You understand? No be chanyumiana. No be susaba. As en Baba be amati. Oh ye. Na Christopher kwa defo. Near Sasso said Nabodabo name. Anunie, we are unprincipled, not because of tribalism. Because
and Martin raised that matter.
Tribalism, sabi some stupid things. And not need this so. They are quite to about Eddie Amano. He, me tea interview be obi. Eja ato if dum trodum so eja ato ne niamam really and no say any friend is saying MPP mama me say for more. Can you imagine? We will not speak ena sabe esisi susu a embo nkaye send this for na eba be shemo niam
oh yeah
say eba be ene Johnny Hughes. Another person you say Tula Kaswa area mo Tula Junction or say bibi obi so hardware oton paint ne your friend saying shovel ne eyi so eja tom teshi heya so teshi enra eja tobi niamemu ewo ho eja ne ba onim se wo ye MPP onye NDC ekuapinfo asem bi omuka say ade a enye no na enye. Let's be as honest as possible, irrespective of the party that you belong to. Say Nyama Eko wrong, and we are unable to say it. They keep doing it because when I'm saying Kwasi Afam no one party mudi, and yet they are ombedi mechi enti yanko. That is why I doff my heart for some people who boldly in a party. Bibi enko year. Let's look at somebody like Martin Amidu. He was somebody that personally I spoke against. Tama your power. Not to Tubuoba Park. So I spoke against it. But with hindsight, me to me say sometimes so oba ya de no one tiana e bia obi to me say. If we have honest people, to me ashe ni maka say you are going wrong, we must encourage it. Abra,
but those people are normally victimized. And
na make a say no. But you see, our politics is growing. Tamana Martin Amidu ekasetia NDC no. Na MPP for that.
Yeah.
Enunti omoba power cry so we are near the ebema no. So be mia NDC for power more. Because they didn't know that the man was speaking on principle. But they thought he was speaking on bitterness. Edane yes so no or the ama wonom. That same thing. Echina se nyaho tamakulu. Aine ne party okasa etiawom. At a point PNM ekasa etia ne party and all those things. When yeba power, here there's something that I had wanted, I'm writing, but I had wanted to release it somewhere yesterday. Me say any political party in power who start having a feeling, say, the media is against them, next is a time as one Bekufie.
But MBBC, the media is against them.
Yes. 2016 years, the media was against us. There were some people that I fought with on radio. It says, I'm a kamasem ewohono. Na media host, say you are biased. But no, Juma. Some of them, that same principle of the cassette, they are talking against the MPP. So it wasn't the fact that they were against NDC. The hardship at that time that they were feeling was what they were doing. I can tell you one person on Happy FM, a normal afternoon show host, your friend is Bibi. Mini Bibi ko happy because I say he was biased. The station, the MPP station, and all that. And then he was doing the same thing at Atenka. MPP for Koshe, you know, would you know? One door bed, you might say Kofi. Another, so he's doing the same thing today. No patron say it is his principle. Semi uwa be mukra na oye bibi na nyameka. So that consistency to must appreciate it. No, because you be an MPP for air can say the media is against them. Forget it, say nyama boni a oye and the yeka ho asem. Anka first the nyanke nim say MPP there. They were the friends of the media. And then though some of them no ye didi a nkasa nti no omo ye de omo ye say yes ye didi a nkasa so mu didi nti no mu hu hwe see no evil, speak no evil, and then you know your friend is saying see no evil here and hear no evil and speak no evil into omo de omo nkasa. But the truth, and they say the liberal ones omo say nyama enkoye no, they are speaking against it.
Let me do this.
What's your brothers? It's a mouth to me. Oh, man, you move dead. Yeah, probably FFF. No back, no, my Bobie. If you're Yama, Bobie. Papa was the council, he made the hill. Papa Jesse, and our Brian, I'm more one year, he got to one. You fit and quiet, said Coco. What about the customer? I shall want to move. Simma move for an I pray. Dollar Baco. Sidi Timito, so quiet, Gavin Timito, 24 classes, so I went to Timito, Kakoye Baby, so boys was a Timito. Can you something among more? Quasi, they are Hunina, Makume, Mama, yeah, and no dog Hununa Mito, Quasi, they are Hunina, Makume, Mama. You got out to share, tell you, boy. You remember to you be too serve a bread. You did, Kojibisia. Namu Mapusia for a budget. Yeah, fine on your was a Yakanya. My Yakania wasn't quite a new senior there. If you were rough, he says to put down a boo boo. Yeah. Belly fool, why they kill you? So corruption and dirty girls. And more rough is in Casso. Yeah. Now say what you're from. Everyone that can be in the end, I want you for. But since the day you can run rumble, who soon you will buy a better setup. I don't want you now, me too. I don't want you be no shame. Santini and India, Mom Peppy behind and right here, yeah. I beg you to slow down. It's not too fine music. Daddy, what's up? It's another blue jeans thing, you know. Quincy on the beats. Da da da, do do do. AY City, Oyo City, Kumasi Tadi, Ghana. It's a boy. Do do do, da 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 da. Do 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 do.
Time on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Wednesday afternoon. We are back here. My mente Sikache dia back from. Hello.
Hello.
Mame.
Hello.
Mame, Bajo Frose.
Bajo family is from Dorinya.
Dorinya, which part?
We were Ekwa beside Havila after Savannah.
Na Sikache dia na aboma ma say.
Bajo 200.
Oh. Okay. And as we know, Odo Kwajo sardine in my back could be with the Avara.
The man of my was here.
Say, oh, to say.
The 15 cities.
Oh, okay. And the only 200 no man no abri was here. Never anyway, that's what break. Koswa join the SCM discussion today. All right, live on 100.5. Now, my man for another a winner. My man for another. And now, yeah, check a nipa mako 5 200 Ghana. Enipa 2 obetnya bomwa ma 500 and 1,000 cedis enti ebia obetnya ye lucky winner 1,000 obetnya di 500 obetnya edi 200 tiemiye 1,000 500 200 and the 1,000 Ghana na da ho wudi 200 no kwa betimi di akwa twa for 500 and answer for 1,000 true of us. Hello aja hey Pajo,
form.
Offer say
200.
Hey, emuye. Ketwa bia Ansah.
Oh, meninda fra.
Ketwa bia Ansah.
And pemu na me ko say anka. Me bu mama.
No paro ko check amfa. Na so okay metawa wia. Oh, at least we know with me the toll prepaid by 2 weeks 3 weeks be. To me so wasuma jo kakra too hot so yeah that's we be cause wanna join it share that's it cause wanna join CMG sketch there so star 413 hash obo and obeko now follow process no oh just enter 5 Ghana cedis into 1,000 cedis 500 200 ubetumi yes a lucky person now obedi 1,000 no when our chrono. Okay, Siedu says just joining. Akogan long time. Thank you guys for the good work you guys are doing for Mother Ghana. Keep watching the government. Akufo-Addo administration, nation destroyers, and yet. And the Muller says will be this song always puts me or make me feel some way. Because it's what you are the best. Okay, so Julie Belinda O'Brien is here. Julie, I'm doing good. Yes, I will other tests as well. But me baba be juma ba could be quick. And that Electoral Commission edda ye read down also. And the Electoral Commission ye be ye no juma pa wi. But Bawumia, you see Bawumia ya na nsem ni wa air time but oka enka. Bawumia as I could promise ye school phone caller so mo beche laptops. One kasa and then no wabra we see a Chamber of Commerce for no right Akugan, am I right? Chamber of Commerce, all right. All kasa and then no and then ya na nooks nagrat omo ye say Bawumia promise one teachers one teacher one laptop ama. You see stupidity. You see, and then my imagine say, man, because Bawumia, Akufo-Addo, you can't talk about them were not sleepy because Adebion Bebiano, as a abodanfo me, you Mama Ghana. today time wa ojina eye chamber of commerce I promise say omo e ba be ma eye your friend say school for laptops SHS for no na enana for issue statement say obeka kire eye teacher for so be mo laptops ama. Look at that. This guy and the amount and this MPP, a Kufadu Bawumia led MPP, say they believe life governance is all about lies. Just go to the people, lie to them. Just go lie. And Omo Konoso, Omo Ama National Security focus selecting Crawford Metro. And Omo Bomo Sem tra. You see, meanwhile, you have about 15-20 million people there to about our Ghana. You are stupid. Absolutely stupid. What about them? Say to me reading who say and Crawford and Wabon to one they are not stupid. And to Abra or Jre and teacher in Ansah na school in Ansah. But the point to the issues, you know, you're going to go the okay.
This is where we want to go. We have set up STEM schools for the first time in our history, and the curriculum is going to change. We are going to make coding a mandatory subject in senior high school. But we are not just talking about it, we are doing it. On the 25th of this month, the president is going to commission laptops for every single senior high school student in Ghana. One student, one laptop. Without a laptop, how do you learn coding? How do you learn? We have to give these young people the tools so that we inculcate this whole transformation in the whole system so that they will feel that the society is ready for us to go to the next level. So this is where we are headed as a country. We want to lead. And so it's something that I am very excited about as far as our young people are concerned. They are brilliant, and we should.
Oh no, ni teacher ni ochre na de kura wa fa ma no. No school ni akwala no na ade be ma no. And I don't know whether the national security is one picky intelligence so say dear you above for no masasa wo zombie for boys or more boys meaning national security for boys ni bia ni din kro ntimi ntro want me ntro ni din want me ntro ni din meaning bebre what the pen shining some say onim di obetro o tro ni din ma na o de be call pharmacy shop akwaje aduru Kagana national security pen and the national security bibi bona na taso
na fe go tan so na some the ID card
okwa toba omo kontokwa ba no national security ni no kontokwa ba bia mo kontokwa na handcuffs bobo mo taso we Jimmy we yenye kanda pa na be kire mu ade we ya wan na be kire mu omo pekin because omo pekin intelligence edema Bawumia ne se ene nagratefo issue statement say laptop no wo ka che teachers no omo se wa nyenti no omo ko strike na ko ngo jira that kan kwasi asem ko but they don't pick intelligence anybody no onim ready onim kenkai ani asa na national security atare de onim ade ntokwa mebo tuo me wo se kai asa onim hwe
will come after you
so we'll come after you no so say almost said that is slate they see what and omo tuoto so kire wo uru inside I will come after you Pia I will come after you o kwase akeka nkwa Jimmy Bawumia ko UPS e hono ko ka teachers na de no all right so yengoti Bawumia asem okafa teachers na laptop ho na tie asem okafa yenkoda we die ho then you ask yourself so who is Dr. Bawumia
to prepare our children for the fourth industrial revolution workplace. I will enhance the repositioning of the education system towards STEM, robotics, artificial intelligence, and vocational skills to cope with the demands of the fourth industrial revolution and job creation. My government will make coding and robotics standard in senior high school. The foundation for this is being laid with the provision of laptops to senior high school students very soon. Teachers have already been given the requisite training. Following the senior high school, we will also implement a one student, one laptops policy for tertiary students through the provision of a zero interest loan with a 70% discount on the.
This is Bobie for you. You're dealing with the EC mainly, but these are some of the issues are cropping up. A four strike, a teacher four strike. Now, my mobile and Yamani Biswa. Yɛn nti wɔn de ɛkɔ strike no ɛm so wɔn rezi nneɛma mmiɛnsa but baako ɛna metie news awie yɛ ma adwene ba so okay teachers union declaration of industrial action, that is strike, and we have the statement here. So delay with negotiations of the collective agreement is one of the issues. Scheme of service is also another issue. Brafo mame. Scheme of service is another issue. Then one more kasano. Ena one more bosso. Say ade ba kwesa ha one more the fact say one more promise one more laptops. Na teacher for no sukra de yase ate wo musika. See a memo laptops. One far more. If you are now catch any student say memo laptop. What a nipan esika. Okay, so the third point, also equally important to the teachers are the following issues: the inability of the government and the service to complete the distribution of the laptops to all teachers is of concern. Then the rampant changes of the school calendar without recourse to negotiation with the teacher unions is affecting the smooth operations of the service. Also, the blockage of teachers' salaries by the Office of Special Prosecutor without recourse to lay down procedures is a major worry. But back to the laptop issue. And a Chamber of Commerce for him say Obama teachers, students na laptop. And no. And then the end back when I'm a boy and or some more bema no na ma nkolano laptops are one ma nkolano laptop obey share coding na akolani teacher ni no obetire coding no what you ready what to tell sika so man laptop one for man na ne strike me mame what one bo say one for mame wo share bi ase ushu mame nkotomre o na me mame bo say one tua. Now, but listen, quick one on this issue.
Na minche tifo minche minion mabigafo. Honorable ne ako de enwa yehu yan but na I had seen you for a while but enwa de me hu manager so pa. Kwaba me mu abaso so na adwuma so awoye.
That's
kwaba onum say enwa bi nyam nwanwa pi. Because I don't think I have a low IQ. The last time I checked, now I was of very sound mind. And my testosterone so very, very, very high.
Testosterone?
Yeah. Maybe BBS is in the house. I might be here, Juma. And he said, to be an admiral, Hakasa, I don't get surprised, especially when I know, say, or repetitive of the actions. But I am not my head disturbed because I don't believe if we had many of my kind, I don't believe so. And only hammy and. Sometimes it makes me feel say the world analysis of IQ averages out of 199 Ghana 190th is the cause of yentimi nkoso as oman the bia ye twesan ye chi because omo kane wa na yetie ne wa na yekodi bosha efri obi a woye kwatere kwa ho na ne kwatere kwa ni mu no wose obema ntoma na wantie ntoma ni din na wo di akoto aba na even at the time wasenka ne bosha no di so no when ni bosha ne so kwabra osanya the effrontery say bosha na Michelle kane no mani so na so esan say wo wadwiri mu oha na wafa MPP te say de yekotoko anase has nti wo si mema me party alusu na NDC adi nkunim no abeyo oman ni ye de ene ma me party ntra so na so o party no te so no se ke yekotoko na okobo ene ko lusu ye ena ekoba se o has a win nti kotoko fo kra ye nidi a ye fufuo no ye jai kra de achi a e fufufunu ye hia ni tapoli ene ayowa na de entine kakra ye de apete ho enko atigo ebeko kama but se ukonya omampani mamboye ni na bedi achire bawo mie ya wedi amie ya o MPP ni a wutie me no busa ho se listo wakoto fuela ye de mano abode chen wo a wo ye obi a ukofa kokoche ka ebesi yesu ya na ena adum so abai na ze ofa KIS anefu adum no dum so na e ka no ya enioma bebreba yasesa ba in terms of capacity no mo kura mo say in excess no enti wo MPP ni no enti wutimi hu say wa ban e twe obiri akonachi enso onim IQ averages na e wo Ghana ha no enti na with onusu very low IQ no he still believes say obetimi afeda a promise even when he has not fulfilled the previous promises. Also not Baromia who out of on one yes will be son no go be son say hey abekurame say oba Ghana bema penia be de akira akwan dia na abeye o say akwan oh to and take to do the roads, construct roads. You say Kwabena and cement, you be jai quota near asphalting. Between me no crowd yenye, you bury the concrete roads. Ene Baumia. Baumia shares ye ekeka enioma omoba be mo mbe no. Na sabe na Ghana for nye Kufado new. And so he was the reason why people felt say Akufo-Addo should have some credibility. Yeah. Because the deficit na Akufo-Addo won. Yes. Na aswa to the extent say okasa obi anyi ni. When Akufo-Addo was promising free SHS no. Na John Mahama were very critical because you cannot just wake up and say I'm promising when you have not even made a costing. You don't know how much something costs, but you say you buy it for your son. That time,
whatever so podium na menye market to be. Ora Ayekwe, Awule, Director of Communications, Coalition of Concerned Teachers, and they are part of the groups Omo Eco Strike, AB. Chairman Akwaba.
Waiting for so
Omo so Bibi Aboko dear.
I get Nyame na ya ko
Yekremu. Anyway, ya tese mo yese mo de mo niema egu form. Nooks for ka ho na grat. De ba asema.
Yo me dance. Niamano, near Edikan. First of all, your conditions of service expire August 2023. Into January 2024. And I shall say, you're negotiating for a new conditions of service. Any fair wages and salaries commission and any other government agencies. Now, agreement I call NSL by 29th of February, Nanka ye conditions of service. No, for the whole of February, it be seen there. Ye share back any fair wages and salaries commission. January, the whole of February. Any seen there ye 1 March moon. Ye share bill. Into agreement now ye call ye say by 29th of February 2024 na ye vie no into me and banners. And nuntina ye two and amoya ye two. See ye who them almost circulating letters be say or my inviting him for a meeting or chana. Into the whole of February, any the whole of March, no more to go yet.
But some letters no omo dikia mamu bi and I say muhu ya na public.
You know social media.
Oh, how?
You know ebia no mudi bi aba office.
But when I was director of communications, my coalition of concerned teachers, so obviously it will come to your table.
Me who ye Asah Nora because data was so Nora. And Nora so me free office after 5 p.m.
So maybe ebia or more patches or more fremona one more person will come on strike.
That is what they wanted to say. But the last letter Mocho, about a month ago, it drew time I be meeting and another letter by yes meeting on which
I see.
Yes, into who circulated letter I not sure will be share. Into no ya na die de kan. Na ne toso mienu so e hayem pa a laptop so. Na TM1 laptop ye tua a teacher for a tua ye tifi o musikem. Na ne ye ya ne say what you be seeker almost 4 years ni. We are in the 4th year. Nipa Sanka and a laptop. Now so ye taking one from teacher ni no. We hear laptop no. They are tried here. Be a books was on any amania baby was on. Nen Sanka name on colano. Ye kwako mawon tablet so a laptop. Into me teacher ni no. Me famity. And I'm in Colani DNB. Na me fanchra one day I'm a
baby anka me ba na also wa boss we say and ba omi akosia Chamber of Commerce empening for amo or say omo ba be share distribute tablets ediama a school from kola na omo training mo ama wu say no wa ben menye ya wo ba be kire nkoda no.
You see, they are very dishonest. Sikana yetua yen yenyan honto asekra asesa training kra wo mu training na yan coil.
No, Chairman, you don't mean.
Yes, training can na me sanka me laptop me ye dey training. Then I'm dey training.
But me ko kan UPS so omo training mo.
Oh no na sem no oka. Ebia na schools na omo establish those things no ebi omo pick teachers ni bi. And no macro training one because all this is because of political expedience. Because at the end of the day, no, teaching in what's in effect more than 3 years, 4 years. I also be man a laptop. I want to me more money na laptop. Na fede we je teacher na ho. And na we dede send kola no. O kwa koma one laptop or a tablet. You see, you are insulting the intelligence of the teachers. Now, we will share 29 February, you issue statement about this same laptop. issue statement my minister the be call a labor commission say you need ho ni omo ya no omo fa laptop nem e be seen the mo fan buy na so you say 23 for say modern laptop e kwa command color inti say wo Ghana ha ye hwe nkola no nko classroom na laptop no nkyere wa ana tablet na ide be ma won no na nkyere wa ade
na me pa cho mo strike no meeting mo be ko ana ho asem te say
say meeting there o frame ya meko but now ya set timeline well nti say ya set timeline na win the timeline also na ebia what be say ye be popo ye ho ye be ye we no nti o se wo frɛ ye mi nti ye beba mi nti ne ye beba nti obi a frɛ ye ye be ko ba we are on strike we are still on strike
nti ochina
ade ba kunso e ha ye na ye academic calendar
yeah
ni nyina ye be kwa negotiate na ya fa di ye say double track school or mo be ko this time first year be ko o mo free ho second year nti ni nyina no we are stakeholder ye na wasa wona yen discuss nti na yen so ya ka kire teacher for na say wa wo kira de double track no nye hu say this time we be ko ni say this time we be ko ni say na ye this we na ba out timetable na ba so na GS asa chro letter for yes ba chro letter for so they be first years no na nke was say 10th no mu kofie na emu dey be on be kofie on the second March na we mu ni nyina no yen consulting na ma bibia ye basa and also your how and sana your scheme of service Ghana education service in this scheme of service inti obi apia obefa we are director general obefa we head teacher obefa we senior house master into we teacher ni no wa qualify kra maybe a headmaster no mpe wa se when I watch it obeka so on fa senior house master no mawo or the money or pay so we say a scheme of service na you who say would do level we be to me accurate this position but you need that scheme of service Nina the academic running of education in the country. Into here how
Enti ochna across the country teacher ni bia nchra de.
Obi anchra de. Obi anchra.
If you adamon nchra de.
Yeah nchra de. This o mat if we ho. Na laptop ne de. Omo mon call lunch. Omo amma yensa anka laptop yen call classroom.
Because you know the musika no omo atete.
Omo atete no for over 3 years.
Oh. Omo atete over 3 years.
Yes. Over 3 years.
Agawuli mami ntwaso. Mami ntwaso. Me da say. This is the reality. Tell yes.
So I was discussing the dishonesty and also the abeto. But Kwabena, aside from the dishonesty, this is more than a confidence trickster, a scammer.
It's a scam.
It's fraudulent because what Genesika? Are you defrauding by false pretenses?
Yeah.
What Genesika? Say they call command way. It is say we be a Jew cigar seven over America. No one for uncle. No way discount. Sika ma laptop ama. And BBRC under the auspices of the vice president. The auspices of the vice president and managing this huge scam ya on the other teacher for no. Macroeconomic, medicine. Do you know the pain? The pain has been that Akufo-Addo was once a teacher. Do you know that he was a teacher? No, he thought he was a teacher.
ɛyin fɔlɔ n'o kyerɛ ɔmo adeɛ no.
ɔkyerɛ adeɛ wɔ school bi mu wɔ.
nkɔla bɛyi san type bɛyi.
may I sure say there are some of the deviants today in society.
nkɔla bɛyi san n'ɔkyerɛ ɔmo adeɛ ti.
ɔkyerɛ adeɛ pɛn.
mɛ ni ekyi ni nam sɛ nkɔla type bɛyi.
Oh, you can imagine say bit my his likeness. You know?
Okay, that's right.
Yeah, see, I say he will only imbue in them what he has. Yes. You know. Ohu say akyerɛkyerɛ adwuma no ɛmfa kapre matu no bɔtɔm no ɛna ogyae to seek greener pastures. ɛno nti no the day na teacher for no call no can say you can't teach to be a multi-millionaire no a multi-millionaire no he meant it because why you be that my papa was also a teacher before. Now unim he does not respect that profession. He doesn't regard them as professionals are omo eye bibia ma omo man ana omo tete nipa. Akufo-Addo never respected his teachers. And kawo mo sa Bawumia will be worse than Akufo-Addo.
Worse criminal.
Now, yes, now unim strike now a teacher for no ekono and a long overdue. Omo kan hu bi na omo so sa abai tantan abai fun akronfo criminals abai we eso na ene abedu ba bia duro no. Now sometimes it's better late than never, but it shouldn't be all the time. Obia Tusika first year unye dede Ansah na obetiska no Kwabena, I saw them argue, said no. Bawumia had gone to promise, say they were going to give the laptops to the teachers for free before 2020. I remember in this studio, one of them came here, a tall man, I forgot his name,
tall dark man,
to discuss laptop now, the quality crampo. We have found more. Kwakwana so so beto car. Na car no enya mafie. Okono se obetna front. Intekuma say, "Mame, me ko paper car no na mame na bo intekuma etiko ahwefom." Say, "Jai na be say car no." Car no so mafie. Car na ya promising say ye de be ma no. Now they were arguing about the quality of the laptop. Mo ka say laptop no krampa abani yes or the be mo no. Na laptop no quality no wa form. The speed RAM no bibia, they were discussing technical things. It says a laptop no enye papa. Oh, say 3 years down the lane, laptop no my. So me no, I just would want us to start believing say obi ye woman penny and answer na be the echa na say NDC for more aban. You see how we are very critical of the NDC. Is it because a NDC nti kajo mama betimi aba be yes ade we anami sata untimi nyesa. But when it's about the MPP, I mean, we try to let them have a certain field day. Say they can promise heaven and deliver hell, and still will be comfortable in the hell, feeling said there will be a condition in the hell one day when they had promised the heaven. And so sometimes yin na ye kan hu bi a chechefo efie na makotena no wo de mo hwese mo mpanifo no mo ahwe ye ombekwa akogista na ekire ya sa ka mo sim se mo nkotira de ba sen ka mo tie atua te se kwa me atua wono se me nya se da kopim se obeye sei na nka ban no ba bia sika no ma wiawia so mo pass no makofa ba e the laptop na mamo I'm for it. I'm for teachers. I was saying more laptop because it is not because Bawumia is doing anything innovative, but it's because Wajio Musika. So I for laptop now more. Where you crawl for and I will not stop calling him a thief, broad daylight armed robber. Any day I sit behind the microphone, because I have an example of how a scammer has scammed teachers. What is Nisika?
Thank you.
When Nisika, a quarter laptop, Breno. Teacher, you know, if you grandpa, if you want laptop, dada. What are optional? By force.
Yet free source.
Yes, from
Thank
source.
you. Honorable, but this is the situation. My teachers find more. At all country, a year and Crawford say a command quadala a tablet no. Now laptop sika no.
I'm actually shocked because me buy now bought tape no. Na man just say previous
ne
me say on say asem na yem nwanwa
ne
minia asem na na o say teacher for no start say agitations we enye no na me hwe if you go to the internet teachers and laptop in your man consistently even February record almost threatening legal action and as I say I call strike no you 30% you see laptop and 30% create from professional development allowance mu na laptop no one who saw say total cost of one laptop $1,500 are we jokers in this country ye di agora na na laptop no ye di kosua de ana ye de koye den empty maybe wife for teacher ni de ne say ya che ono ne saka ne de say ye na che enti the next teacher onya bi mpo no obenya me wife ne de na say da. Look, there is nothing in that laptop. In fact, my visa parliamentary question I was this teacher laptops May last year ebesi samre we minister ntimi me yi ano because me bisa say e de enkwan e no mo fa so ye procurement very important because when a teacher for no kana apart from say no mo ye negotiation say mo be use on professional development allowance 30% and e de atua no bibia ni ho mo ka ho biom why na e procure na mo de en complain na e free ba what is the terms of nothing they were not involved what is the quality of the lap and the laptop is a bomb. I'm telling you, say, laptop na ho dey new phones e kura the teachers they know it. Na afiye debate or parliament no. E do employment and labor relations no. MPP for no sorry can say. Enam John mama na mamu ana enyenti. Enana strikes edoso. Na kufu ado mamu yenti strikes eso atete. Na say ya debate ye ya. Enti me de teacher for na mo ko strike no sa o ma mi awu na o so onwu ye wada anyumre dura na ebehu ho na ekombede no eni se mo hotomo na mo betena se ahwe watete mo sika na matena se amfie miensa na afi na mo sorry a it speaks volume of ye teacher unions no ba bi o mo allegiance wo if your allegiance is towards mo ankasa mo nkro for na ye sisi mo ye tietia mo for ahunde no so a e mo asem na mo allegiance nso kura agufo ado a on wakofa limping man as ne vice president say on so ni meta and also ekutamoa entine de say mo sorry a it's better late than never because obi ani wo sichuro no matoa mo ankasa na mutimje na mu se ne ehihye mo entinye me na meka kire mo say you amana bumu ya yete abontene de yenim say we a semblance of thievery scam confidence tricksters yen who say a semblance of it but mo amotim no e wo semo na mo kasa ni tie mu na me de atwa mu no na nat any nagrat any cctv cctv say
concerned teachers
yes concerned teachers no man sorry pa they bargain for everything on fair grounds enti enne no ehe na sa unions ni nyina ko enti me de men kan kese de me kan ni say this teacher per laptop, even the price of the laptop tells you say, yeah, for laptop no me hey. Now for promises from promises there, I'm say the best description and minia list all the man. Dr. Bobie thinks ye nyina ye IQ ketwa. Enti ni obeka bia no it will be. What promises and papa we on bi to what do we need again? What promises do we need again from him? Look, oma bi nyina either get found so. They are using Get Fund to go and procure these laptops. And no one or more intention. Get Fund so grandma income bano. And I Get Fund be presenting or more budget a bigger chunk call into debt payment. But because of moda chinyoma ma yentia any debt restructure nti ena monya kakra. Nti infrastructure nyoma e wo ho say ye ne nyoma e say nyina moje ato ho because of election. Nti wo so koma free SHS for no nkwala na mo senior high na what say senior high no ama e come do mo a ene joy for finally they have come out with this documentary no o hwe no so nka o gina ho se me sen ba mo laptop kwatro kwasa o mount ma tie ni
officer ti we free o
sebe se obi e shobo na se onu emu oni gidie webo a o hye ni mu a ne kasa ni na no popo e ma hu no edikan laptop no me sure say yen ye die bia inti no enye solar enne enkwada wo srem a omodi omofu ato form ansa no matwra de into da form a wo fu da form no na o de laptop no ato achacha so na obi fufuro air type emawo na nu ya say oti region say one of the northern regions school dan a eye your friend say clay not dan ebuegu nkwada so ye share no nkoka yes ye bro laptop yes the first things first hwe se baomiano ono oko ni university ewa brochire ebo ni doctorate ewa brochire enti no eye ne say the whole Ghana no eno ne nkran na otie no enkwada ewo nkran ene wonuma omu nkru kitwa mu ena eye exams school adan 6 classroom block JSS 3 classroom blocks muntumi ensi emankwada enkom. I saw a documentary, I've forgotten the station or yeah. Obia onu akwakosi school dying. Na ye ntua ne kanu akwakọ loko school dying no. Na nkwada bu abonten. Yes. Yes. Agogo. Na nkwafo pachawo. Papa contractor na say me so me nipa. Me dwene nkwada ne ho. Enti na sometimes ya no me yi me no. Na say DC cancer fun a you don't have any than to lock the door until say mo betua meka answer na nkwada akom. Nkwada ye interview mo not even one. And the cassette contractor no. Obi akasati aban say mun tria papa keke na nya asomdwe wo school there.
Even yesterday otumfo edina no tumu bi say contractors ewudo do Ashanti region.
Yes.
Enra.
Yes, sure ho asamonka. Yes, ye the laptop eba. Ye ni school adan. Ye ti nuase. Enti nuanu kokom ne akokọ plug electricity na manda ye adwuma na asesai. Aho. Inti utie BBC anu ebisa no so no ankasa na adwene no 7 previous oti de okanase ana
different world
abra NDC ye wa abemu schools under trees from Professor Mills Abreso and yes we want to eradicate every school under tree. We did it with force and passion. Senebeya akwada oti your friend saying shidiem or no beauty cantonment kwakotro the same exams you unim say at least wait to me amano some balance and then you transfer teacher ni akọ sremu baby a yes see adan ewo ho a ankombenya baby atena omo nka say a punishment but they see it as part of Ghana to go and work there. We are not thinking about this one now. Could be ebema promise about laptop na ka ba omia obi a ugina agboglosia e promise ye say me ba be si toilet amamo say woni a be dware enu timide water e ye friend say
me the way so aka ho adwaye woni abadware enti e de eyi aka ho ye to abawie ye na mu yi omu fi agboglosi ebubu ho toilet ama agboglosi omuye na asase na da oho na oniofo ewo no omo chama omo ho
oye criminal
uwie ye no bebi a so wa be si toilet ewo no say na so won to ma na wi a wa pam no no aton asase no toilet ama edwaye ama wo na no promise laptop toilet to from keke fa concrete sem cast so na fa toilet seat esisi mu wanye say my edmo assembly da in the toilet room see anu point to me anye laptop na obabeka ho asem and then you cannot give us electricity, you are not admitting it. And for that homework or mobile light on their homework now the end of the charge laptop no Bobie ba umia de bia meka se wo abeto ama no na je ye ko ho baby kakra Ansah na ya jiwadi se okaye ho manwesi
me kwaba Electoral Commission at the radar, so I'll be back.
The Macroeconomic Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. The whole crowd say a new team award. A young word best. Obian Transit Emma Dumpomia, the Cassa, and as a boy, the Ancanon to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A sign I want to say, we are cool everywhere. We are anchored over the moon. Obana Bebo Power. And the Enyawan Kaye.
Nancy Mamika say, and the Spana called Moekayano. Greenfield at our room and was our soldier and also a team.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra-modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Kwabena Kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Mumbadogo, Estate Junction, last stop. From 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
Dude, when you watch Youth Holidays, must I teach you everything? The OMG moments from documentaries and reality shows are still available for pay. The drama on the amazing local shows is off the hook, so the whole family can still enjoy. Don't get me started on the Premier League, UEFA Europa League, CBR, FA Cup, and the WWE action for me and you. There's even fun learning stuff to keep the kids entertained.
Running room.
This Easter, the joy never stops, so stay connected to entertainment anywhere with GoTV Stream or enjoy it at home. GoTV. Love it.
He's able to deliver.
Tell your ministries worldwide. I assign friend of the Father's Family Church. One of the night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Centranene and Komse. Fima Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko and Ye Unyamidini Yan Centrania and that from Kra. A country quite baby the baby. How many Padudwana? Woman to quiet near all Katana Braboni and Koye Famano. What me to quiet echo America memo. The Nana what they say and they were what dear papa. A fee, the Nana open promotion. A word you memo. I input woman list about any didn't come. Yakupo Seni Yam, I'm your promoter no edumem. Obi so yet Sinikum Wabra on your Bonibia. National and bro what say Reverend Sumfianko compare when you may a unikum a free or Hawa, not a woman. Bra, no Wabra and yes, Sada. Quasera way and a Quasera Bia. 4 p.m. Our old Ashoman, Coca Cola, Abroje, Ashoman, Abukobi Quanos. Friend 0240 5457 00 050 4678 868. And on Facebook, I am Reverend Sumfianko. Osabakay, only a dim como. Sano so, Sawoba, wouldn't sue any oil and a beba. Reverend Sumfianko, when Yamede when Yansan Chaniapa.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Assos in Chemo Bibiara, or we say democracy. Sarah NKM Manigana Ma, Krata Shishene economy, I wanted to advance in education system. I was saying, friends and family governments are all called the current administration in Ahocher, Micha hardship are all called a shepherding Afaba, Bibiara, as Ghana, yes, the Ahocher not dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, making our Bra, everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they have built the Ghana together. Some more chef you want you there. Buena support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Some more chef you want you there. When someone can do see good governance card in the good governance card in your card. And you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And some we see can you ma one horse in the bottom. Now also ajo. Also one better watch good governance card. When you see can 40, 30, 10 citizens so. The bottom about short code star 248 star 6 hash. Now also ascend the was it. Good governance card. But then you was in a support to JM 2024. The bottom a friend 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young come on, they am building Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shah.
Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra. Midimafo, Pokwase Maira Accra. Midimafo about Menekaba Accra. And you won't hear. Passengers a Gumika in me. A Hona did one aircraft. Hey, and this Accra and put them at the mall. And yet the Mwampa. The Sadia, Educam Atlantic International University, America Memu, about Dr. Dijanfi Abasu, honorary degree as a professor in biology in herbal medicine. It is said here, I am Sarum. I am more. Oh, listen, you know, your copa war. 1 year, 1 city. Listen, but 2 months and 8 years. College na ensedam koye na esakakra se wa pege mama hodiam bam college na mu obo ba de kro stroke nso de wo fa no small chese agidi wo wu ani de asie no yare bia etatia e wo Dr. Tamda so eni so diabetes, hepatitis B, prostate, hypertension, malaria yare bia kuma se wo abugo eposi government school no na nkra hanso obepem e wo pokuase mayira kwan no so for doctor 0244 774 282 number 0500-727215. Midima for Herbal Clinic. Midima for Newa.
Wabatele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy.
This is the second time.
Okay.
When the first time.
Anyway, all right. So live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Okay, so and crying yes is here no HSA. Say 2 injunctions and a cause against the gay bill and back on other form. So for clarity purposes, Yemfa document into your Facebook so that we can read it. At least ma obia en at the crowd. Oh, Kwame. Say ewa bomodin say obetimide ato amaye. Dr. Amanda Odo injunction application on the anti-LGBTQ bill dismissed by the Supreme Court of Ghana. Okay, so document in 19th March 2023. That is today. Yeah. Mama say, Pacho, cycle back to the date. Cycle back. That is Dr. Amanda Odoi.
And then he has filed the second one.
Yeah.
In addition to
Richard Sky. Into year 2023. Yes. Date in one year. Year 2023. Right. Because and on top. Eddie Bechrem, and so the Bechrem say, your friend say, put our be aye, but not Minya source no. So the date no shows straight that those who are circulating it no are not watching it well. Yep. All right, okay, so that's it. Now let's go straight. Yanko a year Electoral Commission. Now Yanko tie a year ora ato forcing and ra. Issues are raised about the Electoral Commission. Any response to an Electoral Commission at the ABBA? But you got of
the biometric verification devices that the Electoral Commission uses to register Ghanaians into the electoral roll. and also at the same time is used to verify us before you vote are missing. 7 of them are missing. So I was a bit curious about the matter, and strangely, I decided not to bring it out because we are to have a meeting with the Electoral Commission. I could not attend that meeting, but obviously my deputy, working with the chief whips, were at the meeting. And Electoral Commission confirms that 7 of the biometric devices are indeed missing. I urge the CID and the Ghana Police Service to immediately issue a statement giving us the details of their investigation so far. I am concerned and worried because that devices in the hands of an unknown person can compromise the future elections that Ghana will have. That devices in the hands of an unknown person can compromise the future elections that Ghana will have.
Okay, so Dr. Atufosu Wieno and Dr. Bosman, Electoral Commission, Bosman also ama ne response on issues.
Information that some people are confusing the BVDs and the BVRs. We want to tell you, the media and the general public, that the BVDs are used for verification during elections. They are used for verification during elections, the BVDs. The BVRs are used for registration. The BVR, they come in the form of, in a box. We call them the BVR kits. In that box, you are going to have a laptop. You are going to have a scanner. You are going to have a camera. And you are going to have a printer and other devices which constitute the kit. So each of the individual equipment that make up the kit, on their own, they do not have any bearing on our activities. Neither do they have any bearing on our registration exercise. It's only when we put them together. And when even we put them together, we must activate them and connect them to our system before they can be used for the registration purposes. And when it comes to the BVD, we only use them when you are going to vote and we want to establish that you are the one you claim to be. So if even a BVD is missing or a BVR is missing, they have no impact on our elections, because on their own, unless they are activated and connected to our system, on their own they cannot do anything. And if perchance someone even steals a BVR or a BVD and takes it somewhere, you can still not register with it. You can still not be able to register applicants. The reason is that before registration will take place, we need to activate that particular equipment and connect it to our system. So we want to allay the fears of anyone out there who is hearing that, oh, some items have been stolen. Again, we want to emphasize that what the EC said yesterday was that 5 laptops are missing, and we are working with the security agencies to arrest and prosecute the suspects. Again, we are also hearing people saying that how secured are your systems, especially so because we have many security personnel, police personnel around. How did these things happen? Again, we want to assure each and every one here and the good people of our country that our systems are secure. Our systems are very, very robust. And as I indicated earlier, we are so robust to the extent that we are convinced that in 2024, come December 7th, we are going to organize another perhaps transparent, credible elections, which will go down as one of the best in our country. So again, our systems are very, very much secured. So anyone who thinks that, oh, something has happened and as a result of that there is a problem, we are convinced and we are certain that all our systems are secured and we are ready for the activities of the year.
100.5 citizen show. Honorable Mashas Yafru, so Mempesa Majimon, some free monum. Come also, I deal with more on some kind. So, at to force a raising issue, and this is Dr. Bossman easy. Their response, Mempesa make can say me because they are never cause me, but I'll leave it for you. Say, I'm with me, I dealing with the matter very well. But this is the easy that we have entrusted our democratic pillars into their hands.
Unia, scary. Mabuhu pa. And
no meeting now.
No.
Only leadership.
Yes, any share, any Mabuhu. Because nam minim say Dr. Bossman ebe kachire and say enye no kre but nanka me da mada baba bi odi start free say ye wiempo a omuntimi mfa anya hwe ene ada na opo bi ache no open ache na yedai the whole electoral commissioner ye mamu in fact commissioner no na mo a soja for kan ho enti je say ye bo commissioner no yes ye bo commissioner no ban eche materials ayato no. This is scary. Now who is talking? Say so ekrobimpo a enye hwe ontimi mfa anya hwe. Who is talking? Bossman Asare. Ah o catch and say NDC a threat to Ghana's democracy. He should listen. We don't trust him once or the commission once. We don't. Senka yewura Afarijan. And I can't and say, I didn't call Moviano or Muntimin Fanya here. And Kabajatum, if he say he is fair, look at his last statement. Or say, once again, we will deliver perhaps credible and free election. Which election will deliver since I'm mobile a free and credible? The 2020 election, more now soon 6 different results. No? 8 different results. No? Or the disassembly elections now, more decided say, most sending materials are less than the population I own. In my electoral area, a lot of materials got finished. We have to go and do photocopy of one ballot paper for a lot of people to go and vote. I mean, this is a clear demonstration. Say everybody must wake up. Say our democracy is secure. That electoral commission no a threat to us. How did the materials get missing? I don't know on kind no. Now obejina catch and say. Kits and tis about cocoa free more component ni being kahua or being to me activity. Who trust you? So the command crowphobia no more them baby and no one casa a register ni during registration. How do we know? How do we verify? We are not with you. And it calls for immediate action, complete action. And if I say the CID and the Ghana police and the Electoral Commission itself have not issued a statement and to say you are to forcing a prime Ghana for saying Yekosunia and Kawo Bossman come out to come and tell us this. Say Ghana ne Yomodiana. I mean, this is scary. So be sorry. I'm happy we are wide awake as NDC. Deputy National Communication Officer Ewaha. We have blown the alarm. Now we must all zoom into the Electoral Commission. Say it is not just about the registration. It's not just about the election. Obi Abakacho say about 20 years just about the election. You know, it's about the processes. You be first one kodru na materials aye de kwa na bia yira. When you be di he na materials no wo. Yente ha na man for speculative say people are registering in their homes. Bobie want to be. Want to say
to the extent say o ma mo guy comes and they doom so ho. Me say fear me within 30 minutes they doom light so about 5 times within 30 minutes. Time was John Dramani ma ha there. Sabe na doom so. We tenancy doom so. What in your nipa aba. It's a said you doom so you doom say what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Doom so you doom so. And a Ghana for come and not to journalists a sense of check your bino when I come not to. And then Crawford and drop a dear say. And Crawford cost to one yeah to go. Send some and you heard from how many you catch fast in 2016, 2014, 2015 thereabout. And then a minute by the name. Sam Crano, young person by her Kuford when you catch them. Young person by her by me and you catch them. No one man see and Kosia, young Prana Bonnet. Young question, young Prana Bonnet. Young question, young Prana Bonnet. Let me say this one this. IGP ne Electoral Commission Kosia, you say election be free and fair. Make out and me can blame more for money into a biaso. More for money into Ghana police so. More for money into Electoral Commission so. Now the same Electoral Commission, ni Ghana police, not they were in this country 2020 ya kotu aba any pa et na wi no mujiamo. Ana mujiamo. We will not sit on radio and incite violence. That will be the last thing we will do. But you have be cautious, NDC. And I'm happy, sir. I said, chairman. Because he's a wild goose. Now, John Mahama, only in the end, there's only problem. Oh, John Mahama, near the year 2016, near the year 2020. Now, so 2024, I say, what problem? Me, not post a biaso. 2024, I told you, I'm a president of Okuma. John Mahama, you know when you at the post, so it's a diagro. Now, I'm father for son with Come, Mammy Cheska. Many are break, Mammy Cheska. A generation. I'm watching for the penny. And you've got any being canon. What are you talking about? Maybe I told Facebook I said, I'm inquiring. Who Facebook? I feel your problem home. I'm actually selling about fire them all. And I do my way of your restaurant. But yeah, now make us the same way. Won't send messages near Beckham. But before that, you know, yes, I did, mommy. Star 413 hash. For our phone, star 413 hash. Choose option 2. Now follow prompt. Scabba be good phone to say star 413 hash. For our phone, now boss star 413 hash. Choose option 2. Scabba be good phone to say okay. Me patrol, me be Ghana web. Now, one of the credible sites on my Ghana web. We class media. Yeah, class FM online mebwa. Ghana we one boy jumapa. TFSM also stop transmitting anti-LGBT plus bill to Akufo-Addo. Be dear to Parliament. Obi who say bitafa say be kudon to mudi turumu. Enso mo ni ye kire say mudi turumu. I am sorry, but mean to me friend into ma. I am sorry, but mean to me sorry. FM. I am sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry. Oh, here now tie me na wadama fache mwate. Na sasa mwe de me friend into me ye. Jubilee House. Yes, some do turum. Ye come some boa. But money ye no nkrata mo tro kire say Jubilee House mudi turum. I'm sorry na mean to me friend into mama ni ye. Ne jabe sitrum difo. Tromudifo e jabe simutrum. Hey, my main character and now. Baby, I took a picture now. Come send I was here. And I'm on to Facebook, Mamma no Bobie. I Eugene, I baby, I took a letter. More fun to Facebook. Now, be Mra, I'll be over Cassidy Muslims. me ba cho mo bet ba Facebook ha odi ato nti ba cho bet ba Facebook no ma hwe why they are making no na tie bro for kan. And this goes to confirm the Kwame Kwachi Kase. No, they could for don't sign. Because no could for use lines. Once I was starting with the finance ministry. Or say the finance ministry for Krata. Ko advise the president say, only one sign because of say you better lose about $3.8 billion from World Bank. Kwame, where they me who? Bame back on. We are better. 3.8 billion from World Bank. Me ba so use in their tour. Who do one more? Copy salad away. And I share no be who be. Accra 100.5 FM. Citizen show ni. Me do to the Akwenche Commander Bohamba Bekensa. Eti finance minister extra krata no come man penny no. Na akwa say no man penny na mpesa be sign. Because in your bedroom on more Ghana 4% sign. Name me finance ministry and advise on man penny someone sign. One center here. I'm penny no answer that fetch it. I'm on the executive secretary. Because since some now every so be catch them support to the woman in the chin. Other track that we say my parliament in one whom slow and anti LGBTQ plus community no NC presidency and be catch the India. The office of the president has urged parliament not to transmit the recently passed anti-LGBT plus bill to President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo for assent. Me say, my parliament, and when the humusuo anti-LGBT, embrana wajia tumuno, one share na one farm mre na Akufo-Addo, eye omampenia so eye. Ya meka em sana sechire. The president cited 2 pending applications for an order of interlocutory injunctions against the bill before the Supreme Court. Omampenia who say, Supreme Court and answer your court bad time, and some Benubia Kohonomua, etia emrano ayashano, etina onya sa inaswono, Ninaswoni yemino, that is Ankophone, na dia court. In a statement released on Monday, March 18, 2024, Nana Bedia to Ashanti, the secretary to the president, disclosed that the attorney general had informed President Akufo-Addo via a letter dated March 18, 2024 regarding the pending legal issue. Eye enra, bosume de tosu dun wotwe afimono. Eye owura bi efe Nana Bedia to amayati asie se, letter no na mechira masie no. Eye Ghana emre nim ni penin. I friend attorney general. So no go for dameno meboa. Atro krata abro man peni a chire no mu se ensam ni bi e wo court eto man peni hwe ni yi. It has come to the attention of the office that while the president and other senior officials of the presidency were producing for a cabinet retreat on Thursday, March 14th, 2024, you attempted to submit the human sexual rights and family value bills to Jubilee House for the president to signify his assent or otherwise to the bill. What are you talking about? Assent be dear 2%. Let's say, Abrana now the Dankwa Akufo-Addo ni Nkrofoko show pediase. March bisu me de tosu du 9. Afi mu ana ya wadano. Parliament yes say omo fa kweti kwanso se kuntuna se e de krata no akoma mpania so ya because at that time no mnim se mampani ni ho. What are you talking about? Over Bediacho, in case you do not know, Parliament is the office of the people. Parliament is the representation of the people. Parliament is Ghanaians. It represents 275 members and constituencies in this country, making the country Ghana. So why do you tell me, say, Parliament fair? Say, I don't so mampeni. Me to the Akuram so mampeni. I hope Parliament is so mampeni. Say, I brought mampeni 22. March boso me de tosu du 9 ayaya wada moko pediase moko em retreat mo na munye say girl retreat dey I don't know mo yes moko em retreat no and a parliament effectively the office is aware of 2 pending applications. You must forget me can crab you mean to me wasting me time was later way on that ye be dey to kan nyina ne say and someone could dey asem bibia over attorney general Godfrey Dami ye boa Atro krata advice on man penin eti parliament entry yen one who musuo
ha we are Ghana near this is the time I saw reho because you are here to me different be boom come for so but not in the land of God. Because me who say Sunday be there to gay but let away dear when you gay and be there to a gay advocate. I'm telling you, for you to write such a letter be there to so we are gay advocate. Eti Godfrey Dame so be say ono so ye na dwuma as attorney general we are gay advocate. Nana Rudan Kwaku for so be say because Godfrey Dame anybody there to mu communist finance minister advising into no okay na we are gay advocate. Now finance minister we a religious person Muslim ni papa we nenta Sheikh Sharabutu papa we nenta wenyinisa we nenta obu e was papa no national chief imam and he will continue to live long in strength and in good health. We nenta one promote trumutu one means and humachi and the chief imam is always growing stronger and stronger by the day. Now finance minister Muslim ni Timitro Krata, say, I come on, penny. I am advising a man penny as a finance minister. What? $3.8 billion is coming. $3.8 billion is Namukoji woman penny or credit. Mukoji, I'm a Fidel. COVID buy you more than $3 billion. Says Camudi. Nanaku Fado, Abobisia over 500 billion Ghana cities. Says Canadian. Our 800 billion abundance in internally generated fund says cannot be a what are you talking? Say $3.8 billion in Yafre home question to move to France. Me I don't have a problem. So office of the president I'm say bit of French say be couldn't talk. You can continue at the office of the presidency. And then I could forward way. We went to first and be there too. Now I am home, but not on our children. Ashanti be there too. What for you deny him? Now they are home, but not on our children. Kwame, director of operations, a friend, office of the president, refunding. Kwame Kwachi. Kwame Kwachi. Papa no the saying director of operations. Facebook for Monkame. Director of operations of the office of the president. Me refunding. Onu say obetima frobi na ndem mo jam ho jubilee house. If you want to promote homosexuality not on our children, and this we are warning you, it is a warning to you. We are leading the youth of the country to warn you. Kwame, office of the president, operations director, defense say Lord Kwame, and the Lord Kwame no afraid bako now they are jam too more, but not on our children. This we will resist with our sweat. No wonder the national president resists the oppressors through. Hey, am I able to tell me? See a yet dear Ghana best you. See ye dear Ghana bo, I am telling you. I buy when them say we deep one name. And you know person break it, you know. They want to escape the judgment and wrath of the law, but they can't. They can't. They can never escape accountability in this country. It's Yama Bruno. See, I'm sorry, and you one more. I am telling you, this guy's gonna sell it. I'm running Ghana to say the amount work and pay. It's more. I'm running Ghana to say, I'm to Ghana do receipts. It's more. Look at how you guys are suffering as youth. 1 year school, and so I'm in a good social. It's how. Oh, my call. Oh, say, I never find that from. And back your tongue is saying on the land of gold, on the land of diamonds, on the land of oil. Once our constituency, I'm a from me Ghana Dachi, team yes is there. Because yes, a classroom, classroom block, 6 unit classroom block, and that cost the same. Once I'm quality from Australia, yes, in Konyanho, carpenters as how Ghana, how much will it cost our country? See a Benyan Konya, I'm a Dachi at Nassau. In the face of Sekaniho, Yakutia $2 million. Say a sky train now ma $2 million in Swama. Yet Yanu PDS. Abadi Ghana get $200 million. Say Sikano ama. Ama Fescanico. Yet the Cromanum say a Japadia.
They want to collateralize Ghana. You gold, you trade $12 million. I'm a Japadia for say, you send the $2 million. Agreement, so, Sikano, and don't forget, in a Japadia way, no, a African legal associate and an legal advisor. African legal associate, no, a Gabriel Chidakuma. In the same transaction, no, your financial transactional advisors, your reckon for their data bank. Now, when you have the power in your hands as youth, what are you afraid of? Do not be afraid, because when you'll be abonné, do not be afraid of the police, because when the police bonnet, do not be afraid of the military, because when the military bonnet, rise up for your rights and defend the cause for freedom. Everybody is born with certain inalienable rights, amongst which are happiness and the pursuit for freedom and justice. Nipepia yawo, oh who crying so deep. So what kind chapter 6 of the 1992 Constitution, a case for the directive principles of state policy. Now chapter 6, no say, yes, I remember Pia Hotono, no need here, me patron Huato, me patron energy. Once I die Cabasso, once I had the amount. On top of this, and Crawford person send to move to SA because on my foot and the reason why the likes of Papa Mamadis and Virginia Palmer, Virginia Palmer is the current U.S. ambassador to Ghana. The reason why the likes of Virginia Palmer named U.S. Deputy Secretary, what is his name? Mula. Multimillion authority can't Ghana is because you're paying for their pro-Western element. One million penny for with all due respect, Abrafram so much more heart sour. Even at Amos and near Sisabi, with all due respect, Omen SSO a weak president. In his alleged weakness, he was able to stand up to David Cameron. What catch David Cameron said, to hell with your head. You need to move to net, you need to move. I could for this in a near thing. I'm not Ghanaian. But I know pro sign. Wo be sign na na kufa de nyaye nkobe yesa na ofiri so na ababa to Jomahama but Ghana for hu so one sign document we ko na be to Jomahama Ghana for be hu so woni ge for no bomu ye mu ye ko menini na mo de sade we be share ko Ghana for nyina be hu enu ntina ye central for no bi kasa na ma ko tra ba bi ye meeting say you deal with us, say you deal with us, say you deal with us na se mu a an accident na chemikra yamu bi enya akona de nesumo yamu bi antoanya ma anya no nesum yamu bi yendan no go pobusom yamu bi enya okortico yamu bi enya freemason for we serve Yahweh Jehovah Elohim the I am that I am, the King of Kings, Jehovah Jireh. He is the Lord of hosts. And it will be a battle of the gods. Let your God fight my God. And see, Daniel, about 450 prophets of Baal, try. And Elijah proved them wrong with the fire of heaven. You try us. And nobody born of a woman can do us any harm. And you way no more can what him. Eti Yatiana Nyansani, Bakunso, a minister. Siam Jinan in the boss here. Bekatre said Dokon Abuayefo. Brian Champon. Timmy Bekatre Ghana force Dokon Abuayefo. And sometimes we name the criteria different ministers. With all due respect. We know criteria different ministers. If minister be a soldier, some Hunqua, Kassam Hunsa, some Hunsa. Dokon Abuayefo. Hey, make Dokun the cheap play for Ghana. Madam Catcher. For Ghana, Yahonum, 4 cities, 5 cities. I am a pen fan for the enterprise. I yet to know. And to be one more, me see one more. Me J because man tough for umber bomb yamufi. Maybe I can be 2. But me tough 4. If you also me top 5. Now I'm on Chinam flat. No. My J and no and I'm near 5 cities. 5 cities increase and maybe I just auto 10 cities bay 2 and 10 cities bay 3. Now, okay, the fan say you want to be into auto and charm 10 cities 2. Now, Todokun 4 cities 4. Say no question, 1,600. And you're saying 1,600 plus 20 cities. And about 34 cities. Yeah. Dokun 34. Debut. Now, my boss, you make it. Me be Dokun plate 34 cities. and dokun for mu jam me committee me di because I force this na ketekete it enye say dokun kese bi obeka me didi metime di dokun for ni nyina and when you say when your bread and butter issues when you na Ghana ni no look here obi a wote me bia mba cho say na okoto dokun me so bra Facebook na bebe tro na unya no mu aka hunu say enye say me twantro me pa cho dokun ye to ne sen me Ogan West enti me patam dokun price na be tro no ene me nam anam say 10 cities ana dokun say 4 cities 5 cities me pa cho oba bo ba bia wo na bo dokun ne price na nchina me price mame eti bia wo agbogba so me mo agbogba ye ton dokun wo ha say ni wo pe kwa joint na ye ton dokun no fa ka ho na encrophone ko verify no mu say nye ntro na me twa even if wo nan kwanduri kire me fa kwa wo to sa dokun no wo gwa osabere me kwesete the second abobo no me pa ton so bra na bebe tro ye ne no framantam no ti region mo so mo bra me tro gama sekpon gama no ni bia afi okomiye me pa ton ne no mkranfo e na fe nya ba no never want again mo metro say you turn the coin and say you turn chinam I want you mo metro na me start thinking kind mo metro ahoba say kwans na me start thinking kind na obi ahunu no and obi start no obi say onu wo insufa doku ye 5 Ghana cedis Abiba Kasim o say doku ye 5 cedis Emmanuel Suzuki say onu wa Shaman Aviation doku ye 5 cedis I am ofa nchina mo nka homa me I am a friend china musun kan homa me na me hunu me hunu Julie Belinda Sope Accra FM location me ba cho bi sa American embassy e wo Laboni ubetime hu Accra FM Gertrude Amuzu o say 5 cities at New Boy Town and Fish Pond okay JT Media o say Ashama Kenke is 5 or 4 cities thank you Quote Michael o say Osu 4 so these are realistic prices oh when you inflate prices when you say you be true president bi anima say say no ko to dokon no and no be to their mind hwe a bro bagger na ye to no 160 cities 2016 no yes say bro bag ye to no 1000 cities ne eti one say Muhammad time no dokon say 50 pesos 1 city right or I'm wrong Muhammad me ba to me boa 1 city 50 pesos okay Muhammad time so 1 city 50 pesos me ba to mo am so betima kai Muhammad time mo meboa me refi but Muhammad time say na dokon ye 2 cities ana me refi but ebia 1 city 50 pesos honum baby Muhammad time so time yes dokon boarding and na kufa do say dokon boarding apart from o say kenke ne boarding 1 city ne boarding it no ba ne e ba mre because yet discuss when yes come dey yen okay and ne dokon no na eye 1 city 50 pesos no eye 5 cities Francisco Budu Toti or say Tamanu Town baby di awudum 4 cities and 5 cities Anna Tobe Asra Tete or say fuel price of a bowl of kenke at Medina Dela Junction to 5 cities and the fish is 10 cities yes see these are the things I want you to write and your friend economics can say how JJ define economics is simple or say economics is defined as when I am hungry, I feel it. JJ says you define economy and inflation. You define it says economy. And these are people on Facebook. These are people. Races and 4 cities out of New Town. And Amasama, yes, Obia Comedian. Or say come to Amasama car station. Where Richard Kwesido? Car station, Richard. Car station I'm talking about. Car station one more. I'm talking about 4 cities, 5 cities. Where's Obia confirm? Now do you say 2016 kenke hey come now do you say 2016 na kenke 1 city ni 50 pesos wow Emmanuel Susigi I say 2016 na 1 city and you say 1 city 50 pesos required them akomedim wow if you say 1 city to 5 Ghana cities 500% increment 500% increment in Dokuno. And you guys are sitting here somewhere. Say I should keep my mouth shut. And nobody know what to move. I love my country more than I love political party if you don't know. If you don't know. Nansen pona otuda akukurama semaba from. Me, Nansen otuda. I met with somebody also a president today. The offer they gave me, say you send training cromfo and cabbage offer no. Akagana gum. I refuse it. What are you talking about? and yet mini campo me ka say adwuma mpanyimfo minim do mebambi mini ka na one day me shada so aye adwuma mu mpanyimfo so program pa to da come one day oga to ne ayi kwam madam human resource even say human resource manager Madam Elizabeth or the mother or a fine lady mom. One day Madam Elizabeth or got you Anna Frank Anna Wembium leaders no Anna I'm starting my more fire measure that your whole program of here by name your mother I know go so church on King Farouk so the other was a Kaswa is 4 cities look some Ghana for they will keep on they will keep on they will keep on they will keep on. Thank you. I like Nungwa. I say Nungwa 2016. Na can me a 1 Ghana city. Francisco Budu. Also then there about 5 cities. Anna where why? Oh me who had JBO. Okay, Koba Kob. I say Tasano. 4 Ghana cities, 5 cities. Anna Koku Shabashi. I pray I had your name right. I say Nima 5 Ghana cities. And these are real. Famcom Dinyamfo. I say Muhammad time it was 150 pesos at the laptop and palm top. I am refi. And then tablet. Say for dada. The tablet. But I said, you cannot tell me say so be many tablets. I am more important. Say about franwa or that from within the full actual so be so you can't tell me that because I'm sure say some tablet here. But the hundreds of thousands of students you're not here because of common in Kunya. What about them? We have a lot of students and 6 unit classroom blocks they don't have. 15 years is there for lack of unit of classroom blocks. Synchrophono, we don't care jack about them. And we are thinking about laptops. Look, in as much as laptops we hear, let's do what is most relevant before we and I did some quick calculation. Offer on 1.3 million 1% on my so 1.3 million no TSA calculation we young fan say sa pan top your multi baku be 1,000 cities. What they multiply 1.3 million from some church sa pan top na mom no obanya 1.3 billion cities. Now listen, obia for the calculator and follow me. So in essence Ghana best have 1.3 billion cities and 1.3 billion 13 trillion cities. Now listen, that is the amount of money. Yes and no. But young friend say your monthly share deal on your see. You perceive you are free in your say. How much will a 6 unit classroom block cost? What the young friend says 6 unit classroom 500,000 cities. And in most circumstances, you know, I have remember what I say, it's the end cost to even to the tune of 500,000 cities. 80 say I have 500,000 cities in this 6 unit classroom back one. May I calculation, you know? 2,600 6 unit classroom blocks and a 1.3 billion cities bet me see. So what it means is that Ghana can eradicate 2,600 schools under trees with the same 1.3 billion Ghana cities. I had a kwakoto laptops or whatever. And I say, hey, fair. In this day and age, your money, your gold, your diamond, your bauxite, your oil, and your mafra, because they don't have classroom blocks. Your 1.3 billion cities to share. And the same 1.3 billion cities, no, every time you schools, Macroeconomic, and Premier,
any a tre ahensia afiniase we dey say 1.3 billion granted say a year 6 unit classroom be 500,000 Ghana cedis because chances are that or he no member was say. Ladies and gentlemen, are you also aware say your mouth from the Britain yasi be your cousin your mouth from the Britain from Australia because you're single nyani ho my some let's assume say a draw desk 200 cedis which I know will be less draw desk ya konya ye ko school na nipa mi ni to etna you fam say ba ko 200 cedis wo Facebook a share me sa 200 cedis you fam say school bia eni konya no ya mama 500 me ya calculation no 200 cedis okay times 500 units no we 100,000 Ghana cedis. So it means that per school you have 31 billion 100,000 cedis as far as enkonya air concerned. Now I'm a friend at that form do my full air trono and this is human dignity. Because in the first place the environment is okay. It is good say they have the laptops or whatever now. But you cannot tell me say I know here say my friend a team yase benya a dan patem and I say my friend a tete form shade e benya enkonya traso. You can't tell me that. And these are relevant issues we must talk about. Now, maybe your calculation, I realize say school be here 100,000 Ghana cedis here. You bring 13,000 schools. I bet not benefited from the same 1.3 billion cedis. Assuming say you the 100,000 cedis provided 500 units draw desk for each school. 13,000 schools will benefit for the same 1.3 billion. 13 can say trillion cedis on the year sa pantopsy. Now let's ask ourselves in terms of value for money. The owner kubenya because when any 1.3 million and the benya sa adia no mocheche no tablet no any 1.3 million and the benya but anchor schools under trees no I'm afraid yankonya no any 13 million and benya. So who would have had more value for money? Anke ebeyi am afraid 2,600 and a free yase no more so any shelter over their head as future leaders of this country. And it's because yandenemo. Now, there are some issues that we have to think about as far as that project is concerned. Maybe so say company buying and enya some opportunities on camera. My research let me say from KA Technologies. Assume me say KA Technologies and a new opportunity no. How resourceful are they? ATSM opportunity because me check let me say the same KA Technologies for no and your mom opportunity say a year teacher for laptops no mo femra. Basically 2 years ni teacher for be brain and your laptops and yet your teacher for sika okroma. Say the same technologies, KA Technologies for now, a G teacher for contract now. And yeah, how worthy are they? Say, we send this our contract we are more. Number 2, when was the last time one? A year Bamiane, Nana Kufado, a year tender, open tender. Say, these are the specifications we need. 80 companies, Momra, number BD. So our resources, you can say, our sources, let's say, they did it sole sourcing. Sole sourcing according to the law. Anybody so sourcing anybody but we need to find out to say any microphone that affect rempo aje tender no asablet ya microphone so mon kra laptops no munye scan won botomu ana and these are issues as Ghanaians we need to raise. How was the tender done? Again, we need to know how much does one tablet cost, because enter your Bobie can't say tablet bako 3,000 Ghana. One go to market. Now see on the COVID 2023 budget. Nowhere in the 2023 budget was this captured. It is Asikawi Ifri who is financing for this tablet. Who is financing for it? Because as far as my checks are right, the last budget, this was not captured. And these are issues we must raise. How well? Anna buying no free allergy. Because there were times that Oko marketer, those times, John Mahama, laptops not the chair,
abonefo bi so timi fa bi obekọ market no na okokonya bi. How sure are we say some mistakes in Kwankosi? Have they done all those checks? But let me say this. The major question is, why now? And I'm gonna face Mubisa. Why now? Argentina, I can 7 months, Niakotoba, and I check this tablet. The question is, why now? And when I say, Obi or trouble, when you daho, no one can daho. Because they think so we are fools. You try money draw about what, then on per se they want to brainwash us, send a bear to get our votes. And I can say on authority say, almost chess tablet will because almost counted the number of voters and what secondary schools more almost dorsal elections and swabbing. So chances are that your chess students need tablet now or better minimum in 2024. 80 ye mama mutie ye papa mamutie e bia na mama no school. Say SS force will fear na mutia mumbisa mu say adena a 50 time when an akufa Dubai 2017 yancha mo tablet 2018 yancha mo tablet 2019 yancha mo tablet 2020 yadbe share manifesto when we say free SHS share manifesto me 2016 omo ba ya first said I want prevent here eti we so the share manifesto me say mama mo sa ICT enhancement no a mo win in 2020 no identity 2021 ya mama identity 2022 ya mama mutie identity 2023 ya mama tablet na aka 7 months 8 months ne akoto aba ana faina empanifo hu nyansa say etwase eche mo tablet madiki aka tem say tablet ne de ye obi obaka say tablet no sabita frache mo amofra no ebenfo. Because the last time I read, no, yes, a tablet, no, offline and online insertions. So network, you can still use the tablet. Again, I'm hearing say tablet, you know, videos I'm offering between the SCA when they connect to online. Again, I am learning say tablets now, use you know, yeah, the school near my eguswa, the best. So tablet in there. I'll not play the role of an ostrich and be a hypocrite to say tablet ninja. Say tablet when you're there, and John Muhammad right? It means I will not go that tangent of argument. But I'm asking rational questions as a journalist. Would me call school some radio so let me miss questions. A comfort. Anyway, I just hear no opportunity. You be no friend risk and only agenda. You be no friend risk. Look, me calculation by just 1,000 cities per tablet. You have 1.3 billion, 10 trillion cities. I don't need the other more. And they also say they are going to build smart schools, 100 smart schools. Have you forgotten, sir, in your manifesto, look at it, sir, we will see 350 secondary schools from scratch. What's he saying? Now, I see 100 smart schools. Hey, it is a mutual because my dream say Ghana factory we had sasawa. Dabio, you nyasa rough. You near to rough. 2024 about 20 years rough. Because in name say the reason why you are doing some of this is because you want to dodge accountability. Move say move a candidate for jail. Move a break jail. To move some yana break it. Hey, I confirm. There more break it. Move a jail. Over Facebook ashama me na ko anim. So my catch say na be contem ye be 4 lines na Ghana factory magane because enano acha by 4 no SM sorry so na take over. So that's how it's going to be. So these are issues that we must talk about. And laptops no na beche we say yes akọ schools dey that GS na beche na Ministry of Education. Because about where there, you met me the party card, could actually laptops and a tablet. I'm telling you, it's I feel about the MPP former Nibunya. It's my men ever send the MPP card. Sports for time better, remember 4 more fire. And I know one Ghana and Uganda. Oh, you ever show. Until you ever no time 4. Okay, Mate, more fire. Sports for now, I crowd into Mr. Romo and she baby 4 lines. Now, Monso, much of the So, these are very important issues we must raise. But let me do this quickly. Now, Kwame, so can I do briefly? Meaning, Kwame, person, Okasa about
Edim. Who say now can Ashanti region? Ashanti region. Project NDC aye. Ne project MPP claim say omaye. Na so bi so say project do ahe and amaya omutimi mboso. Asanso watch tape no ho. Asanso tape no ho. Asanso de no ho. Okay. Ena Simon Osemensa. Eno so ho. Eno so ho. Okay. Simon. So I see your friend Simon. Oh no. I see your friend Fisher then so me Simon. Into say friend Simon. Simon yeah. Simon. I don't see what different. Simon but see your friend Simon. Maybe name Simon. Simon. Okay. Our position is Simon. Oba ben Simon. Another levels don't change. Then also in 2020 proud to 2020 election. Yeah. John Dramani Mahama Echo Menshia Echo 2 Echo Liste Project NBC more fire Mekai so yes yeah and only say Otunfo nye on bia keka that be wait ba call ni mako chan that grima bobe we dey John Dramani Mahama Echo ho e kire Otunfo nyuma waye iti yemo this 3 tape okay kwame yebaba obi send me message or say me so the message you are sending be Mekai or say give us example of when NDC jam illegal you see me aya obi betena show no so na say odi atema mempe it mean kan say judge me no esa mayo but no me bo but let's say you say obi ye jimi say mo timi chen say onje jimi and you know it mean Bible so can yes what yes but kwame nyam kan say John Dramani Mahama ya obo ni din is in government no John Dramani Mahama ya obo ni din one na Ghana president one na track for man sometimes me say be my drink tough for bram for you see I know there a problem abai no tesono din se bunu a say ya attack abai no tesono yes John Dramani Mahama our telefie those people are it doesn't make sense ebunu wa mo kasa wuni say obu wa na wakoje kakra so no wakoje kakra uradi ma onyansa so and must apply your wisdom or true we are now we screenshot now or they are sending na ya sending no mami kan we na me wi na motives no but the person can has to do with energy. It's very important. Yes. You see, on Macroeconomic Pepe. Yes. In some phone now come. Yes. Which way and also up reanimated in. When him say way and I'll say you tuma ba umia obey your vice president. Yes. No bia obudipa. Very arrogant. And Napo you very arrogant. Yeah, that obi frere the din is saying Matthew Opoku Pempe. Enyo na ankode turumutu be wia yehuna so mo. Yes, na no ye Minister of Education. So on ankode turumutu. Na for claim say. O say Matthew Opoku Pempe na pona ankode turumutu. Yes, e be wia yehuna so mo. Odi wura mu. Yes, I got for authority ano. Na ye authority a. Afa do twe no. Na pick no mu yi. On no pa running meeting no. Yes. One na odi dum so ba no. Onu na ye ka fon no say. O say oni dum so no. Omo call for timetable fire. Enfamra. Ma nini sankomo yi isi Ghana frontier me kwam kwachi ofia ma montie me ma pote bu so wo ye bebo ni nyina Ansah na asore so hwe eye me the same so jeni national security should listen to me very clearly and I'm saying this devoid of equivocation because baby a Ghana do me here mema ko de tanye emwoman yemfaso kira but a Jimmy same thing in a sebi a soda for you. I'm telling you. Oh, that they say in people. I ain't cool, but you just see a care, look, but I said, oh, that's what I'm saying. We speak against school. I don't just say, and care Casablanca. No. Yes. So the point I'm making is that. The point I'm making is that. Yes. Soldiers never come to the scene unless stupidity invite them. Listen, write it down. And Kwasi Asampa the first soldier for soldiers never come to the scene. Only stupidity of leadership invite them. Say you in Ghana for wo napo yana ye tall dross. Sabi samra obi chuchu so ho yana ye tuaka aduane a wudie yana ye boka edan outin yana ye tua yama wa ama mo twitwa o grass ofi. Enfuo napo yana tuaka
Yeah, you do your light, you know. Now we use plant. So the problems we are going through, as far as Dumso is concerned, now you still have the temerity, the impudence, the audacity. You have the guts. When journalists for every cell say, I can hear 10 table say, I dare young fat table. You see, if there was any military regime, Napo would have been paraded naked. Nanka de upon Koto, best second regime, and the losses he would have been given. I will never promote coup, but I am giving reasons why sometimes soldiers are invited to the scene when the stupidity of leadership becomes abound. Because a minor, baby, and fire and they still want us to be silent. You cannot beat us and ask us not to cry. I'm telling you. What national security, do your worst. The worst you can do is to arrest us. You can't do anymore. Do your worst. What kind of disrespect? What kind of disrespect? Minister of Energy, who will pull me cassette? Ghana for, sir. I'll be surprised it's about maybe that's running mate. That's just about maybe some Ghana for.
Me not sure, sir. Maybe Napo. And yeah, be what is here you to look at. Yes. Because who's Oman Casano over Kaya Fitemra, Omoye say Ombelina as a running mate on Casa. Yes, Onuma Mwadi. Napo as running mate. Eh? But never knew Gone. You understand, I mean. Me say Sebaunia Oyi Napo as running mate. But never knew him. But you as running mate, media, about Mama position. But now you also know. Do that mistake. No, but I should do it. Oh yes, I mistake. That's why. Because only you as running mate. I'm not for clearly, on the matter baby. Now, me to say so near the true na okasense and I saw you not do so. Nekasa no. Nekasa ba say oh, Nekasa nye. Omo bend. No, yes sir. Omo say I don't know. Yeah, calling for the viewers. Yeah, calling for timetable. Me no Nekasa. And we deserve it. Me no ka say CMG light off boom enye na nke say enye me na bonia na ye bisa timetable o say ye no ma ye bisa timetable no ye fa timetable na mra as a minister of energy ye bisa say you do so man na you do so she as the saoma like I say FS so much say o nyanom situation na we mu de ye buso a ye nyama 1 2 bi e be yi Ghana for emwa David, now what can cancel? Because Obeda, na the Pumu Kanya. Yeah, the feeling. So I said to the back of the hotel. And send me from the back of the hotel. You're no problem. Well, the first one, other. She said, I put it, you give light and off, we will not go down. No. No, one made up from the sir, and I took you as a son, the men are no Menqua. And I, Menqua, so now, my leaves are the parent name, alone. In the next 10 minutes, must be focus. Yes, but Naka Yamubo tapes. Mammy Fowey see na Yamotips. You see, Okadibia, S. Clear. Senapoka said, "Well, more doing said that, and we are doing that research. Say you be pulling out the voice or anything I said. He called Dumso, so that one must be on record. Number 2. Napo say, Onuno Dumso near 300 times better, and then the electricity some 300 times better than John Dramani Mahama. But what's in here? Akufado at the 8 years, 7 to 8 years and money. Atanos, never Mahama should be 8 years. So it is 8 years as against 8 years. Obi I'll say almost 300 times better than Mahama. Are you aware? Say Mahama inherited Dumso. And then Mahama started Dumso. Because under J.J. Rawlings, Dumso by Satana Mahama or a president. Baby. Under Kufuor somewhere 2006, 2007, Dumso by Satana Najo Mahama a president. And look at Namsuma Kufuor. Emma so for Kobom Pai Wakoso, Bonam so kofa, toy generator, Rekubuna Kai, Eba Kruma. Satana John Mahama president, Debbie. John Dramani Mahama Bayan, and a Dumsa, ya create
due to inadequate generational capacity because Kwame Nkrumah kosoboni depending also eche ene ni ajeje beye is it thermal plant kakra ono so beye no now for Ghana we have outgrown our demand I feel so na kakra ho enti abahiti John Dramani Mahama call parliament ko can say I will fix it, and indeed John Dramani Mahama fix it. America is an example, car powership is an example. John Dramani Mahama I fix it my MP before crowd the car say John Mahama Yama we have excess capacity generation it's the end of the bay but no name say John Dramani Mahama not drink to say Nkrumah because time Nkrumah AC Akosombo Dam not Ghana just 6 million population this year UP tradition control krata komo hima and no more boy say ma omo boy sika no e me ye fanye because time why you see Akosombo wi no Ghana sika sem confirm kakra but then Nkrumah wajuni say he will sell that career to the neighboring countries. It's in Nkrumah time he was exporting light. Sir, I dream even John Dramani Mahama nyai. So even though at his time near excess capacity, John Dramani Mahama shall say toilet ma Togo, Burkina, and in Aka, and that is visionary leadership. Sir, excess capacity and Kofoe can as a way. Sir, time I doom so by under John Mahama. Now your Russian light about 200 to 300 megawatt. Are you aware, say, your Russian light about 600 megawatt, and the one next year say their electricity economy is 300 times better than John Dramani Mahama. Me try say and try and only pakono eka. Apart from that, are you aware, say, now Ghana boka bebre in terms of gas? If John Dramani Mahama be see a trouble gas, sir, trouble gas, no, I'm gonna make create Ghana gas. Because any Ghana gas at John Dramani Mahama, na ma trouble gas, eye make create here, anka obi tsa boa papo, or you're unemployed. But when you're Juma, are you aware, say, because of a trouble gas, a Seri Ghana, at least $300 million every year. And can you trouble gas at John Dramani Mahama see ya? And can Ghana be more extra cost of $300 million? But because of visionary John Mahama, a trouble gas caters for all that. Are you saying, say, Obi say it is 300 times better over Diana? That's the question we ask. John Mahama, yeah, the Eslabay, energy sector levy. Energy sector levy not buy no. Now I say 4 billion cedis every year. Are you aware, say, energy sector levy, these people have depleted it. Sikanasa. But I know and a boy ya na anki treat and makakra. Yeah, you feel on one see now you're not a tape to me for course. Because it's very important, say, you di sa and komwe. And there are a lot of people are almost saying that you see overloads. If I try to make it come here, let me be my son. Monte Kima so say so I'll say yeah I can say you see kwa university I light in the water. Yes, I don't know transformers. And I'm asking, say, 600 transformers and overload, say, I am man. But the same is the ethnicity behind man overload because it loaded from 1, 2, 3. Because it's there, you do that 600. So it cannot be true, there. It cannot be true, say, a transformers, you know. Anna, a yes, sir, man. And these are issues that we need to talk about it. That's the generational deficit. Yesika. Because Yesika, you have power, generators, my light. And that is the problem. Are you aware, sir, John Dramani Mahama, a trouble gas now? Or yeah, now am I the battle I wish to play? Check him, mommy. John Dramani Mahama. Mon frère, tu as mis au mot, ça a été ici, il faut que nous nous light, no, ma high machines. Et tu as tout de bien à cut off, et tout de bien à bas, phone sanity. Sanity, or my phobia sanity. And maybe at a better time, no, come here, bet you, Yamagana for me, go easy for Kwama distorting some air. Give me a phone line, now Ghana phone, so amateur money. Maybe at a better time, no. Now you stretch it. It's important. You hear say man. Maybe me who you are. but you know you me line Kwame nkrofo ema metie bi na one on Facebook nso enkyere one adwene na yenko ye mu anisa because Napo is on serious. And I mean, people like that, meaning how a opportunity, ministers. You see, Obu or pennies of unity. No wonder say, Madame Funikati Hamod, birds of the same feathers flock together. And Mabuna, you don't give us any sense of hope. And then Mabu, any taswa. And Mabunu Bradebre, yet don't care squat near Subujim. Because of how the economy has become. Na ko beka nsem so atu akoma so a insehunu sebin kwase keka sebin nsem wanya nsanim asamu nya mpanyimfo mini penti aye adwin ba mu bitrim because obi tse na po anka I thought you were one of the few guys that come from Asempa, but if we are able to say this na ne kra say maybe say focus in the next 3 minutes Kwame. Say na yefa ECG for the prima chia they be san on bail in case I feel no join me omudu light no rock something it affect us but your bedroom that is what it is yeah because now yeah
but na me ka say ana tape to yemancho na me adamchna so we have about
sports for any bit over and yamo for 15 bra yamo for at least guy for so be hunu say
yamo na podi na first
yamo na podi no na podi same hunu no yamo na podi say you buy na podi same hunu no
buy na podi
na yam fan too
because
the energy sector, the current power cuts. Some people are saying that you made mention of this. You use this as a campaign against John Mahama, and now we're experiencing a worse situation under President Akufo-Addo. Would it reflect in the 2024 election? Would it be something that people will stand on to vote?
If you are comparing 4 years, MPP administration, energy sector is 300 times better than John Mahama.
But we are still experiencing it. So
nobody has said we haven't. I'm just saying, it's far much better than John Mahama ever did.
So you admit there is doomsday in the country? You do admit that there's doomsday?
That is the word you used. I have never used that word. I've promised you that we are going to work on it. And it's not a work that is a single event. It's a process. And we'll continue to work on it for the energy sector to become better.
Have you heard of calls for a timetable?
Ask those who want to bring it.
They should bring the timetable.
If there is, I haven't seen any timetable. So when you are saying bring a timetable, what do you mean? The ECG says that there is no timetable coming. Why do you want to bring a timetable? What purpose? Why would somebody get up and wish evil or bad for the country?
No, it's not about how bad it is. Ghanaians are saying maybe you go for a job, you get to Bobie, you don't know when the light is going out. So at least they should let Ghanaians know when my light is going out.
Exactly so. When it is not planned, you can't tell the person.
So
I'm asking a question.
It was equally worse.
It cannot be equally worse.
But look, MPP use it as a tool against John Mahama.
And I'm saying that even if you are talking about that, it was worse under John Mahama than ever now.
Thank you. The energy sector, the current power cuts. Some people are saying
MPP use it as a tool against John Mahama. And I'm saying that even if you are talking about that, it was worse under John Mahama than ever now.
Thank you. The energy sector, the current power cuts. Some people are saying.
Okay, but Kwame, who any some no? Remember what kind near Ukraine? Yeah, remember what kind near, but also can be this event, a process. It's one day no debate so. Mahama says on. No one say a process and an event. I don't know how pressure are.
But they know say in 2016 Mahama solved them so.
No, I know what I say. Ibamia can say Mahama cannot be ready for solving this.
Nana Kumia or News Far 2016.
Don't make us a Ibamia cracker.
Jomama Eso would do so.
And are you aware of San can be? I say, why would anybody wish them evil?
I say, why would anybody wish the government evil?
I don't know who wished John Mahama evil on Doomsday.
MPP, the one when we were in Doomsday then time. Now, because Doomsday with the money campaign.
You see,
it's not always coming.
Yeah, my pastor at TF who said, Kwame, me no can say, who said NDC color at Adwa?
Me no.
Mission NDC color.
No.
Tapa John Mahama one day fire no next MPP color. See me fire John Mahama, they see me fire by when yes.
Yes.
And you say better friend, Sabia could so then I doing your map and a better if you didn't say politics. Because what is good for the goose is good for the gander. I buy a people you know. Said Mahama time, not doom so and yet they kayak in that. And yet, by me also time, doom so yet. It can be a kayak. It's a man upon Caste. No, you know my year quality for timetable. We wish the government evil. No, who is the government serious guy? Rather, who is the government good? You're serious guy. Because Mumunu, Namon Pese, John Mahama Ben Yamiado, when your power, and then the power that Munyano. Look how Mumanage Pado, Passa, light out, sound so way, move dreams of now only the Omoya Ako. Na Jomama because say Oba, but Doomsday started back in 2018. Because every year, either ECG, either Gutko, how many timetable paper say you would do some for 6 years. Yes. You would do some for 6 years. You would do some for 6 years. Also, on the crap to be bad. I thought the crap are not buying or a pie show. But me a show a chopper. No, one pie show. That must be a review of Ridge. Within 30 minutes, no more doom lights 7 times. Ridge Hospital. And be a tackle Ridge back and confirm. 30 minutes, no more doom lights 7 times. How? Hospital. Okay, so the team Tatiana, they say, the release not about say, in Sema Oka will tape in the moon, fatwa. We'll control. In Sema Okayan. Oh yeah, this guy is arrogant. Kind. Now, poor me pagan a fortune. Can head was said the crap. Can head in. Oh, I will do my UG and call it to no super. Okay, Ministry of Energy for immediate release. We did it now. What is it? Anything. 26. I'm part of I say, call for load shedding timetable. Energy Minister was only being factual. Into yen or catch it, say. Yan my call for timetable. Yan for timetable in Ram. Now, please tell us your kind. The Ministry of Energy has taken notice of the spin around an interview granted Joy News by Energy Minister Honorable Matthew Poku Prempe on the margins of the inaugurations of the new patriotic parties Ashanti blah blah blah. The rather innocuous statement, but innocuous means harmful, harmless. The rather innocuous statement of the minister as captured by the interview have been distorted. Massa, Jason, Manatroy, Kofi Abifafina. I mean, talk for the boys. Well, my brother, intimidate Jimmy Bia, missing in Jimmy Bia, no more dependent, and you go to once. Only Pakuna Shagana for Nakacha say, you added the and it's not push Kufado. Whoever said Kufado, I catch the Aplau ahead. But with it, Abra blocks, no. They were not telling me, Nana Kufado catch them on promise if I can say, I don't know, I can send company blocks. So are you surprised that Poca say, I don't know for timetable? The whole ministry, yeah, you trap my purpose. Where are up animated, Mr. Animated the dear. As about me, man, no more lose. But I didn't think there's about them from an eye. Unchanging. That's all. The minister dismissed the Ghana free. Now, our animated to every right education system. Also, on the doom so the crap about thing. abra journalist bi ko bi san say dum so ne high come a timetable na ye hu bra to ye niema na ye fiji mu na mo anse stania o mo na sia say can say John Mahama time almost says microphone niema. Don't forget say almost the same people say Ashanti him and coming am the same people
one him say
Ashanti that
only say edum so
kwame tena me rebe fi no me yema gana fo no say what the craft ba bonte no o say oni phobia na asem no people ano ka tell Ghana for
Emma nisem no can
yes so we can go to hell.
Yes I say nisem no can nyansa wum
mo me tapes na Ashanti ministers no ye can so mu
but you say dum so Ashanti region o sin great Accra
me abeye
ne kwan so
me pa me am nua no beye
ne kwan so
ye dey wona anya o ya nya afaye and God has the way of punishing people.
Been the energy minister how no free ti ye nuanom before no
and man should nya time because and me wan sem kapa you fa when to man
ya for asenso boate
unya asenso boate tape abra o hwe ba you can be so adwuma on Facebook you come na e dwuma no it's very important.
We're seeing 5 projects that the MPP has done in the Ashanti region. Ashanti watch.
The Kumasi Airport. Now it's an international airport.
Kumasi Airport. So that's one. We're seeing projects.
Many.
So we have 1, 4 more to go.
Even the revival of Obuasi go face and the employment it has created for young people in the area. It's amazing.
Major projects that the NPP has done in the Ashanti region. Kumasi Airport, yes.
I just mentioned the revival of Ashanti Gold.
Oh, but Ashanti Gold was there. Yes, you are creating employment and all of that. But monumental project that we can say, okay, yes, you talked about roads. We talked about Kumasi Airport. You know, people will also go and say KJT Market, Mahama did it. He did. So for you, 5 projects. You are a minister in the Ashanti region. 5 projects by the MPP.
I mentioned the Konfonoche maternity block.
You're not telling me.
Yes, which is currently under construction,
it's under construction.
Oh yeah,
8 years.
It's under construction, but it takes time to raise funds to construction and all that. So, I mean, the most important thing is that it has started and it will be completed. Yeah.
Yeah. No, we are talking about breaking the 8. That's why I'm asking you all of this, the implications of it.
That and
so I know it can take 20 years to do that, but you want to break the 8. So the projects that you have done,
started, and it's not only about also projects. It's about policy and programs that are affecting the lives of people. Today, the free SHS, you think that maybe it happened in the first term, so we shouldn't talk about it.
We're seeing 5 projects that the MPP has done in the Ashanti region. Ashanti watch.
The Kumasi Airport. Now it's an international airport.
Kumasi Airport. So that's one. We're seeing projects.
Many.
So we have 1, 4 more to go.
Even the revival of Obuasi go face and the employment it has created for young people in the area. It's amazing.
Major projects that the NPP has done in the Ashanti region. Kumasi Airport, yes.
I just mentioned the revival of Ashanti Gold.
Oh, but Ashanti Gold was there. Yes, you are creating employment and all of that. But monumental project that we can say, okay, yes, you talked about roads. We talked about Kumasi Airport. You know, people will also go and say KJT Market, Mahama did it. He did. So for you, 5 projects. You are a minister in the Ashanti region. 5 projects by the MPP.
I mentioned the Konfonoche maternity block.
You're not telling me.
Yes, which is currently under construction,
it's under construction.
Oh yeah,
8 years.
It's under construction, but it takes time to raise funds to construction and all that. So, I mean, the most important thing is that it has started and it will be completed. Yeah.
Yeah. No, we are talking about breaking the 8. That's why I'm asking you all of this, the implications of it.
That and
so I know it can take 20 years to do that, but you want to break the 8. So the projects that you have done,
and it's not only about also projects. It's about policy and programs that are affecting the lives of people. Today, the free SHS, you think that maybe it happened in the first term, so we shouldn't talk about it.
We're saying 5 projects that the MPP has done in the Ashanti region. Ashanti watch.
The Kumasi Airport. Now it's an international airport.
Kumasi Airport. So that's one. We're saying projects.
Many.
Former Deputy Chief of Staff, Minister of Works and Housing, currently a road minister in Parliament.
Now, Eugene, but you're unprepared. Yes. Simon, Minister of Ashanti Regional Minister. Obi said defending MPP is even a crime. We say Suleiman Abbas, Prince Charles, also the most difficult job is to defend another government.
Simon of Clemens and then I read honorable. Then I read
you people do not have shame. You have taken the people for granted, but you regret. No, I'm not sure it's against us.
Okay.
I think it's
Simon or
Eugene, for Simon, can you regional minister there? I'm Fatuna.
Project.
Yeah, but see, all these things that we are doing, wow. May I cry into the more anchors? Regional minister there, Papa Penino. Yeah, or catch a man, Magana Domoka, because we are some same
Okay. Woman said, commission. Okay. I want one. One hospital. Yes. And must have to challenge us. Mommy 10. Signature projects. Okay. Or legacy projects. 10. 10. Why 10? Oh. So catching us more about 20. Oh, Messi. Mommy 10. Okay. 8-year period. 1 year a commission a Ashanti region. 10 legacy projects. Okay. My track question is not to all, but since I was sitting 2 Ashanti region no. MPP. More signature project in the end. Edu 10. Weba. Abukura. Abu 10. Listen. Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca is our project. Okay. Let's see 4. You are trying to make the other ones because Oma will be challenged. So 10. So we and so will be challenged. The assumption is that why you're more than 10. The lower level. Only 4. Mama more than 50. Bra, my office in China. Woman said we commission. Okay. I want one. One hospital. Yes. And must have to challenge us. Mommy 10. Signature projects. Okay. Or legacy projects. 10. 10. Why 10? Oh. So catching us more about 20. Oh, Messi. Mommy 10. Okay. 8-year period. 1 year a commission a Ashanti region. 10 legacy projects. Okay. My track question is not to all, but since I was sitting 2 Ashanti region no. MPP. More signature project in the end. Edu 10. Weba. Abukura. Abu 10. Listen. Baby and mother unit now until Rebecca is our project. Okay. Let's see 4. You are trying to get the other ones because Oma will be challenged. So 10. So we and so Oma will be challenged. The assumption is that why you're more than 10. The lower level. Only 4. Mama more than 50. Bra, my office in China. Woman said we commission. Okay. I want one. One hospital. Yes. And must have to challenge us. Mommy 10. Signature projects. Okay. Or legacy projects. 10. 10. Why 10? Oh. So catching us more about 20. Oh, Messi. Mommy 10.
when you have 10 signature projects from the other side, I don't actually say, okay, when you say 5,
it sounds so on the tape. I think Sunday or something. Program. Simon was there, Mensa, NDC for the say, one hospital project of my commissioner, trainer, over resign.
No, what I'm the end of commission. And near Mr. Present a number of officers, 50. Maybe this place, the members will be about over here. Maybe what for John Dramani Mahama.
Yansani John Dramani Mahama.
Yansani John Dramani Mahama. Echo of him so now say to a baby. That's why I'm majesty.
Otu was ultimate code.
Otu for Kanokre.
Ultimate code chantro.
One of the chief that come out in you for. I told the Bian waiting. Papa told the Bian in a Brabon. One of the him for Kanokre the day to for him. And the Bahania John Dramani Mahama call. Otu for no. Or catch there. Or take her a home. What is the kind of cause? The North State Trouble Bill or his power, your body dear, near quiet Tuma, King Solomon. My money fans, near the ticket so be any. When you hear with you come. Yeah, Granny John Dramani Mahama, so I have a project that what can I say why yet as John Dramani Mahama, or the 4 years.
And let your men say, Omri. And so, for 2 mammy, and send our kind say. Asante mankai se ebedia danse pefe na obiate ejuma abra me ye mampanyi me ye wa asante manmu enye se me bebo se ma ye ta
say TBA regional minister Simon or say men sent me near my fight. I am.
And then you say, Omri. And so, foot to our mammy, and send our kind say, Ashanti mankai, say, Ebedia dance ye pefe, na obiate, a Juma Abram me yam and penny me ye was Ashanti memu. And yes, I may be boss say my 1,000 and something projects, where chips compounds and come home. And Juma district assemblies are ye and come home. Sebi, a janabia and come home. Where in Juma Kasa, Abram ye or man penny ye. Nana be bring so wadaurma. Otayechi. Otayechi intinate me, yes, and you may na. And to me, bono back. Nedi kan ɛyɛ edwa ɛyɛ fɛ wɔ West Africa hi nyinaa saa adwa ne bi ni ho ɛwɔ Kumasi ha kejetia market nana ifiri hɔ a yɛsi Itafo market yɛsi Asawasi market yɛsi Atonsu market edwa nko ano no na ɛba hospital a yɛhyɛ ase esi Sewa hospital Afari Military Hospital, Kwabena Hospital, Bekwai Hospital, Nina Ewa Santimemoha. Oba Akwanya, Asawasi Town Roads, Swami Town Roads, Tafo Town Roads, Kenya Sea Roads, High School Junction to Janasi Roads, Bomso to High School Road, Kote to Aiduasi to Campus Roads, Emena to Bwedi, Apromasi to Ejiso, Bonre Junction to Bonre Road, Aprede to Parkoso, Tikromba Road to Antua Roads, Bekwai Town Roads, New Edibiasi Town Roads, Bonfa Junction to Isiwa Road, Bekwai to Isiwa Road, Kumau to Drombonsu Road, Tepamanfo to Subriso to Fanti Road, Anu Yakwa Nkwa, F9, Ewo Asante Maimoha. And then you may say, Omri. And so, foot to our mammy, and send our kind say, Ashanti mankai, say, Ebedia dance ye pefe, na obiate, a Juma Abram me yam and penny me ye was Ashanti memu. And yes, I may be boss say my 1,000 and something projects, where chips compounds and come home. And Juma district assemblies are ye and come home. Sebi, a janabia and come home. Where in Juma Kasa, Abraham ya or man penny ye. Nana be bring so wadaurma. Otayechi intinate me, yes, and you may na. And to me, bono back. Nedi kan ɛyɛ edwa ɛyɛ fɛ wɔ West Africa hi nyinaa saa adwa ne bi ni ho ɛwɔ Kumasi ha kejetia market nana ifiri hɔ a yɛsi Itafo market yɛsi Asawasi market yɛsi Atonsu market edwa nko ano no na ɛba hospital a yɛhyɛ ase esi Sewa hospital Afari Military Hospital, Kwabena Hospital.
Because fire ready. You first like I said, green for San Back Clinic. Bright soldier capsules no boy, bright garlic plant capsules no boy, papa. Now, bright garlic no moja de Pusani, ewo ye nipa kwa na fenso, ama ye di a cool cholesterol, ama honam si kama pa. Now, bright soldier capsules no so what low sperm count, ama wow humula balance. A fenso about boy, Little George Health Shop. Temacom 2, Rick Jones Pharmacy, Kaneshi Overhead, Kings Walk Herba, Hello Seba, Okanshi Dragland, Man from Pharmacy, Man from Aden, Ewa Ben from Aden Duduwa Road, Samoni Herba, Ashalakochi School Junction, Nana Herba, Amasa Man Province, Ubenya Biato, from Cecilia, it was 0243 983906, 0243 983906. Now, Mikao said, Nana King Herba Center, at God Herba and Healing Crusade, bro, a first April, the Bian Natural say, so cool. Because any have been quantity the bay your bomb pay and some ya saw ya dear. Ya me penis papa would drew papa no say dear. Until you baby and your I think that this is the opportunity for you. For when it's Dream Inn Hotel, a Honor Babaso, a ɛyɛ Kaswa Tollbooth ɛhɔ nom na yɛfrɛ no Royal Day Hotel first April ya anɔpa no so 7 a.m. no mahyɛseɛ yadeɛ bia me mu bi din ɛnya bi ne nyinaa awurade nti ɔmbɛsɛ saa deɛ no wobɛtumi afrɛ no wabuku seat because nipa ɛba dɔs nti wodi kan frɛ ne ɛho sɛ seat nie sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a nso woyɛ adeɛ no wobɛtumi de ɛbɛnom asama 0249 314 721 0249 314 721 ne kura top choco a chocolate top choco 3-in-1 chocolate 3-in-1 chocolate drink no ɛboa ɔmo nipa kɔ adwuma ntom so no ana mmɔfra ɛnom nsa na ɔmo akɔ school chocolate spread no so ɛkama paa we nnwuma so yɛasene sɛ yɛmfa awie dwumadi ɛnso no yɛka so sɛ ɛyɛ star 413 hash skapkyɛdeɛ promo no wobɛtumi afa phone no abɔ sisi a ɛyɛ star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash choose option 2 wo choose option 2 a na kyɛ sɛ ɛnoa no mede wei ɛgya mo na sports for no and take over midweek na sports for and take over midweek na otu da kotre mu na Kwabena Bobie Ansah make time for us na me adu much na 2 this say na tell be so den konya so but I know say Ghana be den konya stay on right after
and let them say omre the photo a woman me no then I can say Ashanti mankai say e be dance e pepe na obiate Juma
Habib Hussein or say Lord Oblite come okay into what the Lord come dino amame okay more fire me that's it Anna Kuma Vida or say Kenke is 5 cities fish is 10 cities so I'm not lying I'm not lying and about your months I'm not going away Mahama time not Piotr is saying because any a ton Piotr 50 pesos about your Facebook or months I'm me Mahama time not Piotr is saying and look let's use Kenke and let's use pure takeke. Na ya magana for who say you better afidie na chia yan tan bi. Na mum say aswan sa the who ne ye. John Mahama time we are in this country. Eti say John Mahama time na ton do kun 1 Ghana cedi. Na no na Akufo-Addo ne the bomb ya say ye. 7 years later omo ba ye ton do kun 5 Ghana cedis a enti anu na ye. So Mahama time na diesel gallon 14 cedis na ene liter about 13.5 or so about 14 cedis and you need 4.5 liters and send when the Mahama 14 cedis na what's my mikasa
no usima me kasa ya the inflation chair etwa mahama mpoa 2016 na 15.4 ene abafo nkwa na 23.2 musima me kasa Bamia with all his 170 questions to Miss Ata added that to GDP Tramahama Mpoa 2016 not that to GDP 54 or 56% and now about 104%. What's my minkasa? Mahama onu jaw sinking fund. Say your friend check for Nero Bondo Kwaji. Mahama onu jaw stabilization fund. So my name is young cost for 2 and on a G and COVID-19 breso. Mahama no jaw heritage fund. Say a beer na good yasa. Inti nchirima so ba na good yen lokra. O metima ko fund no makoko pesca. Mahama Ujao Ghana Infrastructure Fund. What's the ono the young time? Now, we are ono Sikan Wonyabi, but the Mahama Jai Wabedinano, also on the president. Then you are not a Ghanaian. Then you are from Togo. And you are Ghanaian, and you think more thing because one cannot connect. Me name difference between 10 and Achimio. I am not tribalistic. And nothing I don't care. Send a neck for the free criminal. Me cannot catch that. I do not know difference between an Akan and a Ghana Dembe or Akan and a Votarian. We are one people. We are equal with the same blood. I believe on Sin Asantini, on Sin Chini. Watchini, on Sin Pepeni, on Sin Kreni. So you see, it is serious. Okay? Okay. Oh, thank you. Ras Rampa Medawase. Ras Rampa say 2016, not the whole bag of pure water, 3 Ghana cedis. Me bacho mon confirm me mami. Ose na 3 Ghana cedis. But sesiano bag of water auto many advert but me the yesu sudia cool. Ah ye hono me 950 pesos. Cool. 950 pesos. But Mahama time no na 3 Ghana cedis. Alhaji Asuma Zaid was a pure water is 10 I say Mahama time not pure 10 pesos. Oh sir. Okay, Anna na okay, I say 10 pesos, not 20 or correct will be. But sir, pure 10 pesos and a 50 pesos over 500% increment. When I say you can't want some. We are central now can't radio. I mean you can't radio on the TV news. Because after entertainment, people go chop. After education, people go chop. After information, people go chop. So all these 3 major principles of media, yeah. But after that, there must be food on people's table. We must speak to the basics of the economy. We must speak to the basics of the economy. Now, do you say a bag of pure water in 2016 was 1 cedi, 50 pesos. Anna, Nashuru cried on the circular. Mamenya, I did briefly. Ansah na commander ba. Mamenya way briefly. Ansah na commander ba. And make us about doom so. Tie me. Time wa John Dramani Mahama. Eba ye no. Ebacho, with all due respect, respectfully, you assume me tie me. John Dramani Mahama mo ba ye no. And I'm not talking about the late Atamil's administration. 24 July 2012, Erade Tunsa Frey Atamil's. Yebeye John Mahama, about 5 months president, according to the dictate of our constitution. Then, Yesambe Tuaba, in 2012, my John Mahama be president. John Mahama Nkasa di 4 years, 4 months, and now those were 4 years, 5 months. Now listen. Time when John Mahama Ebano, and you know the doom so by you. Senior politics, hunti, yeme humbibre, atiasiano. In the 90s, under Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings, not doom so ho. Not then, doom so ho. Somewhere in the 2006, if not 2007, under Gentle Giant, Oman Peninda de Kufuor, doom so by. Samuba Kaya, Owura Kufuor de no ma asofo. Eko akos. Japanese for a Ghana Besiano, they are Shintoist, they are not Christians, they are not Muslims. China for Yaduamuka or Pepea, Sientia, and Tomabafa Ghana airport, Senia, Amakofa is in Zambia for airport. No. The Chinese are largely Buddhists, they are not Christians. So sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, it is not about a long prayer, it is understanding how things work in your country. Sometimes it's not long prayer because he has given us the brains to think. So beyond prayer, you must act with your brains. The African is not acting, his brains. And nothing here for. The Binikin said the blessing ready to be free. It's your better sorry them Mondays to Mondays or bomb prayer judgment. Now only me say o bomb prayer so pay the certificate copy juma. And now ready any 24 hours no and for juma sorry them. We got to use our brains. You understand what I'm saying? So the point I'm making is say oh man penny kufo who say and pa bonya juma or some me apply brain. Brain is so apply so toy generators now fast forward to John Dramani Mahama. John Dramani Mahama buy no. And obey who say situation with the more thing. To me, Rajeji, to me, Rakufo. Some are ya, Miss Abatome, but I can say some are here, become a swabu, but as a Soviet San Marco, into a parliament. I don't catch the Ghana for say, Miss Row, doom so no Senam the buy, but me fix and send me free so. Satan no pa, and your Mahama, and I didn't so buy no Ghana and Central for, and my Mahama who yet tan and will Ghana for him. Now, one of the major reasons in here, you told John Mahama, is because of doom so. I know locate here. And the same person now, the way you tell Ghana for him because you did doom so church in the corner, the same person that fixed doom so. And to rob me up catch and say, John Mahama cannot take credit for doom so. Let's say, John Mahama fix it. He made arrangement with some independent power producers. And Ameribai. And even in the case of America, the next, Ora Kwame Nkrumah. SC Akosombo Dam, now Ghana 5 million, 6 million. But demand ni grow, and according to statistics, your consumption for electricity it grow 12% per annum. Now successive governments after Nkrumah were supposed to have catch up with your electricity demand, but we bring in Yajuma. Because Nkrumah here Akosombo no sense bu dam ase and you two no. And Kufuor buy or no so by no AYB. So finally, Mahama is solved doom so. Such a person or solved doom so no, and then obit me tremble because John Dramani Mahama and I do so by. Fast forward to Nana Kufuor, no condemn John Dramani Mahama and not the power. The same doom so no, a bar John Mahama time no, and then Abba. Yes, and then the American Kahwasem. And yet, Nana Dan Kufuor, mobile no. Even when it comes to rural electrification, they've added only 6%. They've added only 6%. Mahama more time. I think some Mahama near Tamils. Omufako drew 80% from 56%. I'm talking about the rural electrification. So see, Ghana, the state of rural electrification, 86%. In the Kufuor Mobile, they've added about 6%. In 8 years, 6%. Obisu 8 years, or about 30%. In addition to the independent power producers agreement, and Ghana being excess power capacity. Government wake up and say, they're in opposition. Say, a year over Mahama, Ghana. Because Wakwaja power, in the next 2 minutes, you may be a 4 lines. Wakwaja power Ghana in here. Sana na Ura, Osade Kwame Nkrumah, Eya Kosombo Dam, Buza, Dankwa, UP tradition, Central Krata, Komo Hima, any and Pennyfo Boy, say Ghana, you here in the Mahodimbia. Now Ghana position, 6 million, 5 million, your population, it's a dozen. But that Kwame Nkrumah dream, he had a dream of industrialization. It will say Ghana for a use super anywhere, near cannot best set up factories. That's a big power, what tongue, I'm a foreign countries. It's in Nkrumah time, now what tongue can ya, I'm a neighboring countries. Sa General, Etikasia, a Viagre, Sa General, John Mahama, Sunya, ya, or my Ghana, ya, excess power capacity. It's Mahama time, no Sunya, sending in India, or near be free Kwame Nkrumah, now also tongue electricity, among neighboring countries. No so in Yansanabane. Power in Yabi. No condemn excess power capacity, no, and a power capacity in a way. So, not if you hear me, Ansah. And the power capacity in a way. And the power capacity in a way. 88 10 penny in the air. Young for penny be a sit and crew. But ye can't crash it to 0302 208 090 financial agony 0302 20 80 90. Hello?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Minia.
Now to Dako.
More fire. Yeah. And ye Chijubli house for me. Chijubli house for me. One person be through Mutuba. Chijubli house for me.
Nana u boja ye pa Yakupon shira why?
More fire.
Na me fa wa kwanya we tu na same way me say me ma won tie say ye NDC Syria college e wo Greater Accra ye tie akakra.
No cre.
Nyame adum ye papa Ashimo Greater Accra regional chairman. Emi so wa frɛ ama wa hyɛ ye bo say ye ha oni nyina wa dia to ne ho so a obeboa ye. Ekunana esa no manu amudi tu mu amubo de ro say mpanyifo mboa yo enne mpanyifo na de tie ye chufre ama mu so mbeboa ye. Nyame hyira mu ye pa.
More fire. Nyame hyira. Ansah. Yes sir.
Unu mu say NDC mi ya fi communication bureau nu hu ya pa.
Adan.
Nana susuan pa say ben ya Ekufuado say on say ena ka susuan pa your excellency John Dramani Mahama naka eti akonya so a nka MPP for appointment so no mo pepa so any John Dramani Mahama eti ni okro wo ni. Nana your communication na ye di nka by this time nka demonstration upon demonstration omo di Christian council any peace council any Muslim community no omo be show mo kutu pamoma organize demonstration here your excellency John Dramani Mahama nka no we mu nka papa no timintrem
ebia na samemo prepare
omo come na papa we person di muso be to o mani tu wo a wo ba ye wo be say nema abesere o manu a say bibia wo san ko wa sum de mu sadi nu me be tu ya tu bia enne ye din tumu na ye din tumu etina
what I say my young for but Ansah no Emmanuel Suzuki say JM was taken to court for 8 months. So he ruled for 3 years, 8 months, including at most 4 months, which was left. Thank you, bro. Hello?
Nana.
More fire.
Nana, your friend Gideon, because I'm free.
Okay.
Nana, what can I be? Why are you? They okay, journalist, a good Ghana, and they, you have a business one, not a big market tree. It's no quarter, you quite remember some.
More fire.
You know, a Jumana away, it's a Ghana by Ansah na party tiba.
More fire.
If you say you can't drink or mine once.
More fire.
If you may ban it, you drink once. Na say you drink your food, not on mine, you jansa, and could you. It's maybe I know MPP, me MPP, not TV, not radio, so no different by we are. No, let me want to ask a young friend and coupon the moon. Ask also move you. It's been a walk 2016, no petrol. You're going to say, even not dollar saying, then there was the economy where Mumu yes says, economy no. Now, question young coupon young the mountain. Mumu brother, you saw not TV, so yeah, I bind the catch of a brother canoe, no wabbit nothing, and it's a what your folk only on you.
More fire.
And you meet me, ma, and then if you know, Mutia. At dinner number 5. Do you want to be a one of your Yamin now, when your coupon. Papa, mom.
Julie, I remember when I was in Ghana and light goes off. You hear Mahama. That's Mahama working in ECG office. In life, what goes wrong comes around. Hello?
Nana,
oh, don't near the dodo and council. Sweetheart, Mamintio. More fire.
The minister advances a white Anna on what because I done at your best more. You're finding me now. Wow, but yes, I did it. You're who I bet you or me. Many of them and then you say I have got to and can your former president, Mama Atano, and can bring your access any musician or make you upon a demonstration. And let do so effort to only one call not to. I'll be actually your gun in me. Send it your gun in me. But Ghana for your dear one papa. aka mahama ne ɛkɔ up to now me nya bema aka Ghana sista papa ka change it aba o memu but me ka Ghana for say enye 2 days here o stop do mahama sa aba diom na so the 24-hour economy eba so we use one way to go out this year won get my ya so who break up for my pede mama to bana no mu ye juma di December 7 Ghana 42 minutes and that you to form mu nya o ya be ye juma ye 24-hour economy.
That's right. Okay. Yamishra. Now say I Bosumba no back at 24-hour economy no for so. Me acho fato so na for. Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. Me do to that come back to the say.
But your friend I Claude.
General, who free?
Senior me free to Nkataman so.
No fire.
Uye edwuma pa bomodin na somsa no yonkɔ ne saa
no fire
ye mpanyi ko ɔmo nka no kre akufo adoni na aba ɔmo nka no kre ɔmo afa ye ho ɛna ɔmo di sika na ɔmo di wɔn sɛ gay ayi ɔmo de kɔyɛ ɔmo mpɛ so ɔbɛsan ɔno de sɛ ɔnsan a ye bɛba abɛsan because wo fa so bia ɛwɔ bawumia ne akufo ado so hwɛ Uba umia, unya meye president, or your vice. Utimi do to me, FOB more, Equachiche. One mere qua, umay president, when I obey president, I say, you don't know about the GF3 and Tim. Okay, papa. And this year, Pessia or Manu Quenima, that you follow who no road, or no Mahama, or no Yantua then you bow me away. Bawumia, or never know him, on Fashe, Sikana no be wia na oba be kata akufo adoto me da say e nyame ga ho
mo fire me da say wa kira adwen okay yan for no so kira adwen so we nim number na 0302 20 80 90 hello me ba cho di ne ba bia frefre mira ma min ti o fresh boy
Dini so eya dia eya Ghana phone time kasia yem prebe ti ko ko Ghana ha ye be say before ade ko din tia amomudin tu light up omo mo obia man ye no momla body na Ghana ko din tia omudin light ko pani na ewia bopa na wo ko
me kura do pani me dia ne say omo ma yen time table keke ni ye hunu say no pa ye be dum no ewia ye be so na ye fem plan your life Generator is you need to be.
Opening any 24 hours and for some of them. Everything got a new yes again. But the name also any national office almost 24 hours or national office for opening.
Yeah.
You wow see away. And I was taking a full boss there. Oh, I'm going to you. And now I'm going to add the headman. The baby would in the sense of my Mamuda.
That's yes.
Your mamma, a woman that. Let me see who you feel and went to end it. Or can you just worry or make them not a don't see? No, man, you know, we are going to talk for you, you're going to you or your money for a year and do this. Then I put some of the moment because you do kind of 4 years. The nails are going to 4 years. The magic never command. They're going to say, I don't know, you that is taken off a marriage with some more.
Okay. But that's so never drink today. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Udini, baby, from Mira.
Mr. Lincoln, ni akwete ma.
More fire, enko.
Eyo mabawa baso papa. Akra FM damase. Minya opportunity ma misha honorable Felix akwete proclaim. But ya no English ama for incoming MP ni ejuma pa mo yo any Eric lawyer so wo Medina. Nyamisha no papa. Minya. I was a MPP abayo mo ni meguase. Or many members to understand to say the reason why I want to my timetable concerning the power crisis, no say. Niama or more cancer mama who during the power crisis. I don't think they cannot give us timetable. Because Nimguasiano from the first half house to the constituency. Because Obekaya last year, November, December, UCG issued statements.
Yeah.
They will make sure during the Xmas festivity they will encounter any power crisis.
Yeah.
So back here.
Yeah.
And since power crisis now, a woman, and yet started last year and beyond. Because on what I would name the Omoyano. Omo person by my timetable, Omani Maguasi.
Sir, I only say, Oma timetable when I say I do so. ATM, Amadi, do see, say, Omacasi, Yari.
Omani opposition is waiting for them. There is such a Ghana for John Dramani Mahama is coming back. Then they are school, the hospitals are our bush now and quite more traffic. Princeton High School, Omobanya baby Papa Bia for school, Senebeya, John Damani Mama Baba, the VS schools, no fire. Senebeya, and Kuala Munko school 1 month on Babette, not 3 months. It has it.
I bind the Uko position in South 2016 NDC MPC ministers Nibi Omu Mushe 2016 but your photos will be free. Na pen. Me patcho wa face see and photos mame 2016 NDC MPs ni ministers ni bi omo mo hwe na omde ko opposition we mu so beko na mo samra ma isa biem hello
good afternoon Nana.
Mo vaya me we afre within is saying
my name is Joshua calling from East Legon.
All right sir.
If you the fact that the request to avoid equalization for the ECG. Oh, if you give them table, they know that because Mahama has suffered, so you also, if you do that, we can have people. Can you to say, look, let me tell you something. Nanado, Daniel will never succeed. But he will live and suffer every punishment that he suffer in this earth. Because of the deceit, the wickedness that he's saying against Daniel. I've been saying this that I'm surprised that nobody understands Nanado before he became president. The man is a three-case man. For that matter, all his senators are also following the same way. All those who say they know the politics again, Gadi, Kwabena, none of those who when we touch for, we will bring them back. They will come and face it. Thank you.
All right. Thank you for your point. Nobody can escape the wrath of God. Bible said, Bone, Ebekum Bone for. Hello. But you didn't say enough. Yes, more fire, come out. I'm not mind your yes, sir. Yes, madam.
Adena, Omukase Ditumutu, Amuda Suo Mamu, Mujamo, you know, Mukona, Omudi Tumutune.
Sweetheart, I thought I'd be a wood more said I'm more about son and chain. No, I didn't say ordinary, but it be a chino. We see a woman here bisexual. They said Nana Kufad no former gay. Say what Bruni, where bisexual. Into a boo on the moi. Would you swat in the internet here? Maybe another the other side, no, so one more.
And I said,
Rebecca, do you obey to the same and look on the Befano?
It's a way of paying out to me the penny face now. This Kanyasa, Penny and the next we are with you.
My patrol, yeah, idiot. Didn't I say sorry? Why?
I know, no man on man more line. No more, you know, line, no man for the
Mati, I rise Ghana, Mokasimu by demonstration, Biana Mebwa. Make Kaimo. When your demonstration, not Ghana for Bimun support mo. Nani Equi, your mom pese umbe. Hello?
Hello, Nana.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Maybe at your Facebook for the sound. Yet you. Okay. The Jumadas. Me bacho kasa din kakra me. Me bacho mati.
Nana, yes, Ansah.
Mesra jinaye na kasa na ma.
Me say Ghana nse be hwegu a yentu mamufo
no. Okay.
E ka ho pop. Ade na enye be obeka se enye no. On anamo akomeki a o. 1 month and 1 week down to my new Russia. But that year, on Eddie and I
Senior, Mr. Sanford back. My person will still credit. Me share that until me. Why? I apologize. Yeah, for no so enter me. Oh, fra, Kawaju entry to me. The moment one know you say media may you. Hello. Bonfire, but you have now as well. Hey, Chairman. Chairman, you have no enemy. Oh, my Miss Kenny.
Don't worry, you can't need a
Party.
One day you can go from the Ashanti party.
But I said, you are here from Panasi.
You can move the champagne.
But you go.
The patrol, Mitchell, College and Texas are we are NDC for any Juma soon, Juma Dia or Moya, or Munkosu, and Juma Din, and Yamaya do not in Mahama. Or Bebwa, Ama BBI, find the College and Texas.
Okay.
Only say, MPP for the study of kind, or Muka says, yes, I know Paya and Ruin, near Ruka, a road pass with Chunum Gupum. And it is a Mukon or Mukoda, Diet your mess will no matter car train. Now, you do it. Me person make a savvy, but the person me stand is a done in me out to one has said, Traffy, no bit on say, and then no to meet your Johnny the mountain bed. No could meet a crowd or Quajumaba. And then about any time, who could meet crowd or Quajumaba now. And then, Sananado, when to me, I know Bana, there are 4 Ghana for Bimu, I'm a 1 2 Mudia. Nankana, or no, Kebauno, Uncle Yawuno.
But talk from me.
No brown, Munko Mutu. Or see, or Bani or Ba and Concorda. That's the sample for me, Jumana. You're better a do go or my way. I'm a much about the small mine.
Okay, Minia.
My fire, yeah, can't say about we say. No to gay. Young place are dear. Or Bani Bema and a bit mamma Mawali, no Bani or Badia or Maui. Yes, it's also. Where you know radio, a call from Cranty and Tiffy to Mupamto.
Because Mr. Moha sound my complaining so of Facebook. All right, my friends here, Yenda College, I say, Commander Boham, Kwabena, Bobie, Ansah, Ababe Ansah, Mira, Ebe take over. Na Poku Electoral, Eufia, Mira Dumako, Duduana Feno, Kion, parliamentary candidate, Ma Okankwe South. Or boy Juma pa sounds a fresh mind. I dream on it trimuno. Bamianya bia. Yehovah. Sounds na minia. Charles Akua. Okasachi na oyacho. NDC Blue Regional Communications Officer wa ha. Mama me muso na Commander Boham ababetina dwam. Mesramo ma monko be bia. Idwe twa to. Let's do it. Taking over from Motodako. Beginning and now Kwabena Bobie Ansah, the old soldier, the old lion, the last man standing. Commander Boham is here until 7 now, until 6 p.m. There's how we do it. There was Emmanuel. The boy George is here. Dun. Alex Pinto, thank you. Margaret is here. Eric Kofinti on Facebook. Citizen TV. Ghana. Our YouTube page. Attorney General, Majority Leader. The letter is addressed to the Clerk of Parliament, Parliament House, Accra. Attention, Mr. Cyril K. O. Insia. Now, Clerk of Parliament is not the head of the Parliament. And so, what is the relevance of this letter?
And the relevance is
Meba. No, I'm being technical. Yeah, but Ebia Opeso the baby. No, I'm being very technical. Oh dear.
Yeah, the non person say Clark no. On the beko. On the be transmit it. Ediakoma presidency. And into no address it to him or her. Say more on farm macra.
Okay. You see, I'll tell you why. Oh, we want to school though. This guy only Kofi Asante be there too on university say obi akọ ekura first degree e dey akọ LLB no
oni bi ɔde ne papa certificate nanam ɛno nti na wagyi saa wabɔn saa no. You cannot address a letter to the clerk of parliament when we have a speaker of parliament. It's like addressing a letter to the secretary, that stupid secretary of the president, Kofi Ashanti Bedi Etuo. When I want to mean the president does not have to act. Parliament, the head of that institution, is a speaker. Anything you must go through the speaker. You cannot do anything
but at the end of the day, it will take the parliamentary clerk,
you see, Kara, to delivering the letter. No, it does be an issue. Look, the clerk cannot be under the control of a secretary to a president.
Okay.
The clerk is only under the control of the speaker.
So you cannot,
and not even the president.
So you cannot usurp the powers.
You cannot. It is only a fool like Kofi Ashanti Bedi Etuo who will behave like this. What do you mean? When it's of no use legally, it's of no consequence. The clerk of parliament, or your speaker akwa, or your akwama efie. It is a president akwa say me I'm delivering a judgment, and I say a judge if you make way you wajuma say it means you are interfering in the affairs of the judiciary. Same applies to the legislature. The legislature is a separate body from the executive, and it's also a separate body from the judiciary. So you cannot behave as if say we are in a monarch. They said the mudi wakuna tan which be phone. No, say Jimmy no, it comes in.
That is a traditional setup.
A traditional setup. No, he is bringing the stupidity of the traditional setup in government. In government.
No, you're not only a traditional setup.
And I say, and this and I say.
Hold on.
Me tell say
anya adwuma ewo ho.
Ewo he.
Onya adwuma ewo ahemfie kro na wo.
Tell tell akonya ne ya ti efem bedi atu.
Do kire ne say akonya ne nyefe. That's all.
Akonya na wote so ni ti efem bedi atu. Ni di pa sha da kemo de ko pepe ka le je fem Kofi Asante.
No, but
enu na ni papa kura, ni papa di na enu de kura no. Bedi atu no ya akonya tantan no akonya tuntum na omobo my carpenter akonya no na wote so no. Ono no de agba be se ko grab Jubilee House or di jimi no. Straight tell him that fool. Okasa akonya na wote so sa carpenter akonya na omobo boy ya no.
Akonya na wodi na ya wo ya na.
Akonya so tantan we na se ni kwara na se ni akonya se bi metina so ye. Na we na fe na
e dia jiwe ju ha.
Na me se carpenter akonya no na so ana wo betina jimi
na be e na nye carpenter de boy.
Dabi ipacho obi nya se bi obi nye carpenter de boy. Akonya freeze rubber.
Fiaso kwasem.
Ah. O be mama ko ho ama.
Ufiro.
It's Ufie. Anyway. So Kwabena, you see, if you are technical, you don't have to grant this stupid boy any audience. I'm sure John Mahama may not have looked at the letter properly. Because you see, a letter that is addressed by a secretary to the president to a clerk of parliament is of no consequence. Only how to even address parliament. You cannot go through the clerk to the speaker, because I had to send a mature letter to Kofi Asante Bedi Etuo when I want to address the president. Mature, dear secretary to the president, Kofi Asante Bedi Etuo. Obi a letter na so who majimi. Etu letter we pay was so Kofi Asante Bedi Etuo majimi. Etu I mean regard him and give him that answers. No, I don't think say Omampeni John Mahama letter ni technically wrong. Now Kwabena, to the substantive, what are we discussing? sebi trumutu ne Taflimuskovich ene se obi say Taflimuskovich and encourage Tintina and being, you know, sarcastic, technical. We're coding. You are being technical. Akwala simen kramai me pese me wano. Enti me de kramai abefie me be wano. San se me ne kramai ne beda. Emma hodwa ene wo Ghana hai. No mo simi de me mpese me ware bema na makofa me yonko ba se me ware no obema se makohu me yonko bema me ware no anu wa se ne ye kan yo now obia wonim Ghana ye set up bia be chew say bema kura kofa oba wo nwura mu no kura mpo no eye abominable. It's a big taboo. I have not seen one community or more found on that act. Say Bema or Oba Akoda will and look like say abominable. Monsieur Cassiapa. Just say you chat John Guminaso. The kind maybe Kobe or Kumasi baby. Are you dressing baby? I have forgotten. Obi all me or back I won't send me whether I yet dress a cote no more the come home baby between appear do I yet dress cote that area ho yet can be a su shall get good in so and no me papa now you call Krobi so a hoye don't be a bra a wapia do it to baby. Na ye kwa yi ena Saturday no papa o mo twa gan na omudi moja na egu ni na so na omudi bi egu na pampam na mo hwie nsa egu ni so planachi
na da kokoba tuwa no
as entire piece abe any 20 years any 20 years o so from say 20 years ago mpokura na Saturday we see ya it should tell you say sanyoma no eyade ye chiwade se aden a wakoni oba akoda wo nwuram eno kura nya nwuram o body fu ase afichire body e ekura nwura o o de na twire eye body edu ya na o se o koto o ma koto se o mo ye ba mi tetie mo no na ye fe bibi pinche mi and see what you say brave nchebe hade so oh and Kwabena say me po ewe chiwade a na wo na sebio wo so ne be ma beda no ana wo ne oba beda no Kwabena say me kan a bill na oh do you know what I see? I don't see much cry in the bill and no man some of us we were very expectant say en kebebe mu no I don't see any much but what I see is okay obeya e ma me bon wo da mo bi ante Kwabena eti said ye ka se woni oba beda eni oba na wa bonten woni se woni oba da wa bonten na police echiwa it's an offense a jailable offense that is all that the law will be legally oba ni be ma 8 million eno kwa no we see wo be ye no publica
ono yire krada wo
ono ada wo car mu a car no your private car eno no police ba o invade your privacy o by who say car no esiwo na ebonko na say police ebonko say ebo I say kutri pompo I say ba oni a oyin ni tiri koliko na oyesa saka ni esa na ebo ni tiri ko dia na ekoso na je say unnatural obi abojak dada wa adievo mati hunto obi bojak
se ka wo bojaka obo sita na bojaka empija owi na se uluso amafo enti se kotro ba foti se obi bojaka
na se ka twitwiri mu ko etimi ebu
hey yo pani di biaka o ka twitwiri mu oh eno kra police chill ala indecent behavior.
Based on your analysis, no, say, Bobie, have you forgotten Chachu versus the president matter?
Yes, the same thing. What I say. Then again, Kwabena, the last point I want to make on this subject. Kwabena, say, won't ye arm robber? Na say, ye kase, ye babe bra arm robbery wagana ha. Won sorry in kase, mene, omano, emun kofo nyadwen da. Say, unye obia, we de nananumanimu, we de true. Unye obia oye Taflimus Kovic. Unye obia udi enkramai sawa okramai awakotono na ofa no na kramai na nyemu ano aman poison amanadi. Une kramai na da. Unye obia sabi wode onsa asese enema ayia mintimi nchechire mpia. Enkasa bilwe and is smooth for every human being who has sense to just append his signature. Our president is not of sound mind. I don't say it even considering say a doctor should check his brain. No. Akufo-Addo he is not of sound mind. Until Mesre say, let us not put much energy there. I know the clergy, the churches, the Islamic faith, the traditional faith, and every faith in Ghana no, abhors that. And I believe so, say, let us unite as one front and make sure, say, adia eye etiwadia no, ye kaka ye huso do ni gomora no, ye ma sadia ni bi magana hada. Intimesre, say, let us unite for once when it's about LGBTQI plus, and then make sure say we do the needful, and then call off while we ward off.
Quick comment from a friend. Dansu Joshua says, watching you live from YUDSN, and I keep the good work for Mother Ghana. Warm regards to Listowa and Hunter, and our newfound guy Kion. Another firebrand. Okay, so Dansu Joshua, thank you so much. Lawrence Treme is here. Says. Anyway, so let me leave this one. We have Mame Jamfua Minim and Crofukro. Adakwesi Manuel say, "Hey, teacher Antonio, Rosalina Tiogbe is here. Julie Belinda Obri, we need to rescue this country." And Rekesiedu says, Bobie, please call Ramos Sam George and ask him whether he has seen the letter from the presidency. And who is the letter referring to as the U? How is he and his parliamentary members taking this letter? So these are some of the issues we are trying to trash out. We have Emmanuel Suzuki says, Commander, where is Nanama? Nanama Kwabruche. Imoro Farouk Amadou says, Kudus Gado from Saudi Arabia. Mamijam Francis, I tell you, you tell who, Baba Rufai Nana, God bless you more. My brother, keep it up, the good work for Mother Ghana. Asabia Albin says, good job, all right, thank you. So we have here a host of testers here on our Facebook page. This is Accra FM Citizen Show. But honorable, this issue, I know, say, one day will be Parliament, Beba face to face with you. And a man for Asha say, do you, and Yanam Chasako Waka, baby say, and Ghana, I'm penning and Nadia moral issues. Yen to me, and ya no simple. Na abaye problem because I enkane ya na nanom nkroma nom pencil a champion nom even buzi anom even Rollins a pencil nom bepema Mahama pencil and Mahama has been categorical on it. But the question is Akufo-Addo peso Joma Mahama ba na da ho obetumi ayo looking at the international pressure that Yasuma IMF kra mamiama na bahafo because of Santrumuntu Sadeway. And the information we are getting is that when Bawumia and Sanwa Juma, because Bawumia met the IMF boss, then I the IMF boss and Bawumia Ekasawi and Omo pushy Ashanti Bedia to come out with that statement to whoever is meant for. All right, so Poke is here. Wudeduji also is here with us. Yaya Iliasu, watching us live from Kumasi Tafo. Keep up the good work you are doing for Mother Ghana. Honorable, them.
Bobie,
your answer.
Mira,
why?
If he say you will Mira who sad.
Why?
I will crum her. Send Ghana a could do point to say. Yentias yes, Bema, any Bema da, ayo okay.
Okay, me pacho, police penny BTA and was sending me information be for education. Or say, for a man to have an affair with a woman in a vehicle or car, it is called, quote, acts not done in public.
Okay.
And yenye.
Okay.
Ewo onipa.
Okay.
Okay. Police for the
no. No cry, and no company, yes, time.
Yeah.
Yenye would ni penny so.
Yeah.
Nende. Chese. Me dream wa mentiasie. Okay, fine. Embrano crampona ye be ni panidia court no. Menyole ya nidie, ena men call law school sida. Into a lawyer for no mwiti nka, ombetimi otu yo fanka be me de. Embrano, se o mampanyi ane dan embrana meboa. Etini pana akokoto for den. Emre nya meye emra. Se kamu ye sanka o mampanyi asan a, ena obetimi akokoto se o challenge sa amra no. Na diesi ano. Obia keke betimi asoye ko parliament se matise parliament ba be pass mra. E dey develop Ghana na me best development nti yan stop it.
That's something.
Enti sa na mo pass o mo de o man kokogina na. Ena mi bisew tama na ye princess ayi levi mo mpaase no. Obi anko court. Enso so mampanyi wosan yana me boa. Na case ni wo court enso mampanyi san ema yi levi ebedane mra. Na afedi entina oba ne be man koda. Oba ne oba nkonkoda. Eno ne pese soso o Ghana ha as omaya na mimi ni metete ho no. Se yase akokɔ nyini ekofra akokɔ nyini a instantly no ye ti omu ku omu ahyi omu kwakotugu. Eno emwa no mimi nyini batu se mimi ye tie kurase no. Ye hu se akokɔ be ma akofra akokɔ be ma. Enti achi no bi no mu kire ma se ye pese ye kire yen se wu ni amwa mpo no mo yesa ne ku omu a wu nipa ense se wo ye. Na no kura mpo no ye se eye tiwade. Now how many times you cramp on who say appointed friend the young Bema appointing? It doesn't even happen. The man say na ye nipa pesi ya just hadi we etum. Na bobie say me ba hai. Na we say oh me nua kian me hu wa che. Oh aduane ni o me di emo ne nkwan ti kian won so je wo de. Bobie wo nua kian o je nkwan na madane masunche na me hwie gu masun. Bobie e di asana be ka kire me. Entomo na omo pese omudi omu be makose be ense so omode hye no omode otomo omu so mayeren Bobie ade na ekoso Ghana ha no Nyankopon boy aso se emfanya den
yemfanti asem
oboy ni se emfanya den ehunu ye de den anu ye de den be ma ye de den o be ma na Nyankopon de sinse ode na de
ye de hwo
Bobie na uni he mi le muni so mo ye sa ni o mu wa adwuma ha o kakra uni de ntia.
Tell me.
Yencho mwajum how ni say. Sir, Bema no so on yonko Bema best or person ne da no. I just say ba ko san ye no ho so oba Ansah. Ani da jana ko for oba ne.
E di banyi so chiachia no.
What you say oba. See you. Wo so de o mpo oba. E so yonko Bema na person ne da no. Onya no ho say oyo oba.
Madam fu bi wo say wa ko toka okwa no yesi iniza nesi wo oto ya say me ka adwane se Benz na akwa ya Benz si wo to Benz
I don't want Benz ti bo bia we nyina anya bodam sem omo yare omo adwuma hawo omo hwema doctor fo enhwehwe omo mpom bo bia wo hwe sa omo ne mema ne edana yare ade ba emwa se Ghana medical associations omo so mba out because omo enne wo medical field omo nim ne ma ekoso Would busa doctor for say obia ya fa ne to amna nya yare no say ne ya na tie a doctor for bi kwa ya na ya omotan oba kwa otim ka jo so brother the next day when say the next day no ba ma meto no
obetwe bibi ama o ma because on pese obehwe na no ne pese agitum ani yare ahodo a edeba adan na mibuso ye papa baonia wo ye muslimini sesia ye kasei.
That is my worry.
Wo ye fasting eye atiwade kese na so hwe Ghana ha ye nana nabo sonsonfo omutiri kristofo omutiri ane enkenofo omutiri even Buddhist fo so tiri asoma hodo obia tiri adentina Muslim krampo de okwa Islamic countries na ahode a death sentence ye hu a ye be kun straight aya tiwade kase enkenofo eti ente papa bawumia ede na wo ka fa ho ede na wo ka na Ghana kodi point say yetimi instruct parliament say emfa mampo say yensan man fama
man fancy
president what you say
achiwade
fancy ha aden de papa bawumia ye ka woni nsem bra na beka emfa hye kukuom se wo ka so nyantia beka che yen se maka no mo so mo mfa se wo so na afo so na ba beka se me so me fo so edi na Ghana yakwa kodri enti oba ne bema ana anka bebe na wo ya wo abeka se wo de wo mpa oba na apa bema ensamfu sei se wo maame no papa na nwa.
But I think sika akodi akufuado no mo no doso
Bobie me bawo sika na kwa akodi ho doso all right na mibisa se sa aya yesi o eye IMF esa France ni ade aya hwe ade ruli ye nkuro no yensa enka enutine ewo se ye ditum mibisa asem ba akope loans no ade o makwa akwaje no conditions nka ho ana embra nka ho na no omu ditumutumu ne ka ho sabio omu de no ka ho se wanya ntuma sika ne mfa ma ade akwakwose awie eba ne se na timika so emra hihye na amno ye no enim de enso so ade awie wanya ntunti sika ma wedro enyeye na abrofo no mo kasa no mo pese yanya nyintum no me hu me dwe hu a it doesn't make sense e kire se me me bibini me frigana all our 16 regions ni nyina no ba bia mekobia na mra emma ba ma ho kwan se oware maduro bia ope ana meboa na Ghana ye constitution so na dey e support ana meboa ajiso obi obedisa so no bekwa koye ordinance marriage Ansah na bia mra na preventing so betimi akwa oba foforo de aka ne yere ho na mem na me bi metimi akọ English abotimemu ana America ana whatever in Europe ma kan se mi bibini mabam kurom ha na media mi kuromu emrama me kwan se me ware madudo bi ampe enti me munyame na me ware matre e mu kurom ha ka office dey na de be me na se wo mpre dia edi enti na wo de sa hihye na e de ba yenso ha yenso so enna da bia so ne afa chance ye la sulala enti no yenso ye gitum esanse ye enti mi hihye ani mayi na bobie na human right bia na right ana asme bibusa no ene obi na minimie no ye say right say ye sore ye bobbo naked ne de wura bank ye kwa transaction say ye right ye mpese ye be sha atade
e wona say ye di society
exactly ena me ka no
e wona society ni didi ko
me so bobie me de atade pa de me share is my right
but honorable unim de wo sa be ikura ho be na sema wo kan nyina ne say wo dem na se wo so be ye wo di uturumu be ye de be ya obi a nhwe ho se onomo ki ontu on so me bie bobie puno bedroom ahwem se wo ye den
of course
bobie nso nko bie eye kian wana se honto e bedroom se okọ de e koso
sir
so ya ne de enye obi a be na say street ya na mi de ye nyina ya dia ya mpengwase asem street
exactly so
Enfant street ni mu
sa
enfant sankwase ade
me ba no school no nkwa
kire no ensiwo
we aya sambane
wona aso aware na anim dog bo pa bo no ba bia be bo no me si enkwa kire me ba dog bo
sa pepepe we ade
any dog no ase any say
we ade edin ahenne na da bio Bobie mesi abusa bie mu Ghana for mu amutie me munyima no maybe I'm not making sense oka kwesi atofo mi busa mo ene Ghana ma nyina Bobie me say si am ba ofie besrawo na wa mame aduane wa mame dokunu meko kio ji meko na no na kio tete meko ndi hye ne ase edi ase na be ka che ne sadmako
bodam
ento mo pese omunde baabi omudo omu ba makose baabi enyankopon se ma yemfa nhye no ti sa nkofo no so mo so ma yedan eya adwumu haw se wa adwumu haw a wo se wo ba ware ba ma na mepe no onye no ho se oba na no so obodan se mbe no se wa adwumu da ho ba sa ade ma wi omon pani yesrew bibia wo ye bia wo ye de ama Ghana fo se sa niema no yempe eye tiwade ye papa bomia nyame adum wo ye kremoni wo ye muslim eye motiwade kase but haram
back on so we catch us bomia support this gay it is bound issue ubejedi
me ni evidence the entire mini evidence mean to mean can say because on my out and me can yes or no.
But his silence is so definite.
On me can stand in children. No one can change, sir, or catch your moment yet. None who say any we clean. Na what you all say? Preconamoni. No more with the bomb of fancy so money. Now we know your money, papa. Wawonye na emo ma ba de obatam wo ba mo fans mo nyere mo ho ensan wo so onnom enso metam mo nyere mo ho na mo nom mo no ma men ka hwe
na Bobie aka cho so onye
e ma ne be ma nkoda na mpase yanyintum Bobie anu si de asembe no wa hwe ko abeka na afi wo koka kwa de enka Bobie me de man be sia
Live Accra 100.5 me was a man for a year the day was street in mu and I think the new appointments biaba patcho de beto ase amame jiwonu katgo Mrs. Good afternoon Bobie, my regards to Honorable Ernest Adomako Kion, more fire Honorable o constituency for Edawase. Joy Atiga says they are already out. John Geza says yes Baumia or support to den and I just tell someone enya obi abebo Lord Comedy ewo ha say block the man so about Lord Comedy MPP Lord Comedy block the man Lord Comedy mu say no one fa no wafo wo yare o ba keka dia asem bi aba be from Lord Comedy block no Lord Comedy sumi yonko pa brebo ya mene no ene koba Lord Comedy tu matiem aduani wote na mate mene no na block no mam yiri free so isa branch ya ni free so o keka Lord Comedy won some money ewo ye page so is against the law. It's against the law. Ubu sam so say. What say the person ko read no keka Lord Comedy won some block Emmanuel Suzuki wa ka Lord Comedy won some block no mam block ya da kwesi Emmanuel won so aka Lord Comedy won some say Lord Comedy say ni enti block on so free ye isu emame block Vivian upon won so aka Lord Comedy won some say ni enti on so block no efe ni free so mame wafa ke obetuna mention din bia peso mention bia obia enya ohwe ewo Yesu Kristo Nazareth ni dimu me pa cho block awuche wado so abe ball comedy say ni enti
no appointment now obabu ball
yeah pa cho
Mr. Kwabena ba fun
to boy
to boy Mr. Kwabena Bafo. Okay, we are Kwabena Bafo.
Anyway, so another from office of the president. He said, Okay, so today is 18th, right? 18th March, right? Okay, so that was yesterday, 18th March, and Ranomo released here reconstitution of the board of Tema Oil Refinery Company Limited. So, in view of the reconstitution of the board of Tema Oil Refinery Company Limited, the president has nominated the following persons: Mr. Leon. What? Kwame. Okay, so Leon Kendon Appenton, Mr. Kofi Mokumbi Tego, Dr. Antoinette Chibu Dako, Mrs. Edith Sapara Grant, Nana Ekwia Bakuma Prempe, Mrs. Lauren Crab Abebiu, Mr. Joseph Mensah Brown, Mr. Alfred George Thompson, Mr. Paul Kwakuche Ofori, Mr. Kwame Bafo, and Mr. Herbert Atto Morrison. And I think where the interest is coming from is the Kwame Bafo line. But I don't think
further and better particulars.
I don't think say Abronye. 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 I don't think so. All right. Thank you. Would Eduji wabo lo comedy say Wisdom Gambo commander that law block a young wisdom Gambo wabo Lord comedy say and a block my major fool I want to swab Lord comedy say over so to say Asia ko cheddar cheddar so where you guys are there no you be bomb ma o kruma bema jai we are feeling brother because o ka team no. Oh, okay, members, okay.
Yes, and that person is to shame a fierce was nigger. So, a fierce was nigger, say Kukumasia. I don't need you many a poo party, and no, Richie Binho. Your bosom chick. And a fierce was niggers in Shadanka. Oh, yes, into opposite.
But said I will tell you, Nyasa. Oh, we're feeling brother. I mean, last as a camp was yourself. No, so, Mama can't say to you, happy before what you want. Was in a private life. Oh, what was that? But that will be believed was no afraid of Kwabena to see us. Hey, I said, better mercy. Was that about when you crop or on what Janko Afrafranto? Was he? When they don't say your grove, what did you know? Meaning the Pakra. Anyway, so the issue on board. Yeah, that's it.
Menchia at you for ne, I have for ne way. Yenia Comrejo, a shaman, a communication officer, say or chiabus your phone, your phone na Sanso na Braquaju. US Awutie, Nanaya, a Michel. Nana,
Alaji Tango Suachow.
Alaji was every weekend.
Your godfather. A catcher said this weekend, one man also.
Alaji, but you
are mere one midweek.
You don't recruit twice.
Oh, but you charge what?
No, I said, Yadika first almost 2 weeks. And to see break it 2 weeks. Near Sasha second face. Oh, man, on your faces.
Oh, you know, I'm Bianco, Bianco. Midweek, Mr. Yambo. Alaji, Yambo midweek, why? He said, yeah, Mudia, we are very attackable force.
Nana, Nana Kufuado, or you, monsieur, a mangana. Nonina bang a monsieur pa at the mangana. Se Cassie be a monsieur, a dia ye trini empe. No akofaba. Enti abofra sebi yakase abofra de musio ba jesi echiri ade a yemfa nka ya hono akofa de aba so ye musio ba na akufu adomu free se omu ye onitifo a omani atia na nso yesi anomo onitifo fidie yi ni ntenteno a fidie na yi omo de ma akufu ado ye musio ba ni anaso ye musio ma oman Ghana nana okofa your criminal code, Ghana criminal code in section 104, it talks about unnatural carnal knowledge. Ewe ye mre muse bema ntimi mfa ni yonko bema anase wuntimi mfa obi ewe n'echi nipa ntimi ni aboa ena eye bonefo samu a ye kasai ukonsa wo mu a ye onkrofo a ye jeli wo mu a omugu jail a omo committed this crime eye mra edaho edaho Ghana fo bia challenge ye say bema ne bema enkoda ana bema ne aboa enkonkoda ewo ho na de ntia mesina na ado ye musuo ni say di aba nyina no na ado ko fa de bae Rollins peso sase mi say ye bisa no kofo ye bisa no nurse ye bisa no Mahama ye bisa no omu bia so can play say never Rollins wanko IMF kofo wanko IMF
okay.
Rollins Mills wanko IMF
okay.
Mahama wanko IMF omumu wan na IMF ka say Ghana mu wo mra etia say be man timi fa no yonko be man tini yan grantemo
enkan
enti saade na mo ba so a minister of finance or near cremoni so a trokata de koba kufa de kokko say men sign na o sign keska no then here no there na
minister of finance or cremoni
e na kofa sa emna ikra de ba ye bill ya e wo parliament ne akufa de so on sign 2018 and I ko grant interview anu mbusa o say adenti na ye kasa wu kru man Ghana eye illegal say be man be ma be ware beda no ba no bada na wuyi anu say the entity say yen sheda moja yen sheda mohu dede enkrofo sheda mpre say yen nyane makwan na nipa no interview no ebisa say enti wo be share akire ama ya ye saade no na wanu ye ni say it is bound to happen nyina so when the ade beba so unya ka sa asem ne panu nya ka say it is bound to happen wo be share akire ama na happen no wo be do Ghana na gay communities ye wo Ghana ha say I issue statement eda kufu ado ase Lizenberg yo maya Ghana ye nia na musini kura ho ye ka amaya hodo Ghana na musifo ewo mu na menkan say Lizenberg eka ho because miti Ghana minim obi a so ya ambassador to Lizenberg Lizenberg president Bema wa ware ni yonko Berma because of that word Akufo-Addo it is bound to happen wone Nigeria oye Bema e fly ba Ghana be di nansa omo ba na Jubilee House no no motie
so se amanfo nya hu dide
yes eno musa say wo be share chire say omo be ye but it is bound to happen Akufo-Addo cast as new year no I feel like said the way and say gay communities in Ghana accept omo bi omo office e wo Tesano e do omo colors
e da so ho
na ye ka ho asem ye nka nwie na omako biebi ewo Kwabena happen na for ma shase e mounted billboards
e hange flags
tema motorway billboards kase flags no mo hoisty na American embassy e hoisty gay for flags ewo ho because Akufo-Addo say there has not been enough advocacy and is going to back it and intino obi anya na from de na mempiamo empenisi etuo wenya tuginafo a na eto sanya ma wenyina kwaso Ghana fo ye so de ye no na po and also be vice president edi andaba omia I na nkrofo friend CK poison minim say no related to Dr. CK poison dia minim also CK poison ye de sabre na enwo ye nti me hu ni picture DK poison nti me hu ni picture nti minim se bi oni eye na post ana so mo say but that's why CK poison DK poison as a minister of education no akofa bi a friend comprehensive sexuality education say yen kire mo fra mo class 4 years 5 years 6 years se bema ne bema betimi ada oba na oba betimi ada bema betimi aye oba betimi aye no bema se wo pese wa hwetwe ho na wonya pleasure wo betimi aye wo betimi aboa comprehensive sexuality education ena Ghana for amoni omani ba ho no mo draw Ghana for attention ya kwa karom so anya no kre ye kwura mu a ya print textbooks any curriculum ye dey ba be kire mo frɛ ya de and Napo as a minister of education ya kofa akyerɛkyerɛfo a ya ko training wo mo se omo na eba be treat omo be teach amofra no that subject ye tu omo kan nyina ewo ho Ghana for sha sese ye hu dede Sabre Christian Council ye secretary opuni omo sha ase ena ye withdraw ye ene konko ebebem eno ena ma Honorable Sam George any NDC mashebejafo enso said there be the we are didn't see kono say see who say advocacy na Kufu Adoka say there's not be enough advocacy no koso ye hu obi ase a friend sister Debbie a wono tum ko tena school for nkwada emofra 3 4 5 years ntemu a wo educate wo mo how a ubetimi adana ho bema ubetimi consent yeah without their parent consent and I draw attention of Honorable Sam George any NDC MP7 say I was see ye bibi e de fa ho Ansah na de aginsemu omo sha ase no na MPP form for say chire NPP mrahye bedwani baako I didn't who go jimu Reverend omo friend is saying Central Region was Asin South Reverend Fojo or didn't ko ka ho ena omoye mra na omoye na ediba that see you see human sexual right and family values say emebo dewo enchire ekwan a say eni pa nyankopon boy yen ni amamre ni amane de wo say ye family values family ni ye de me ma me papa na wo me omo tete me ma me hu say be ma de wunyini a ye se be ma be free ni nane na ja fie no de ne ho akwa de eye oba eno ni ye value e de amaye nemum se obi timi nkonkotena eye school dem so akwa kyereme me ba se oye be ma obetima dane no wo ba obetimi ne no ko be ma dane ntino yamfa sam ehihire nkoto mra chebedwafe na meye mra nansi kwan se obi ntimi nkonko politie mofra na dwen
yeah
that is the purpose of this bill
we are the bonnet
bill called parliament esimi manchen emetumi ba emegina bonten enkoya billboard emeka nkyerɛ me sɛ dem abetuma ewi ati bida enu anu no sɛ yeti Ghana ha obi ntimi nkomanto billboard sɛ me de mabie school na mabie no me kyerɛ arm robbery
akromfo ya advert
akromfo sɛ wo peso ko usu akro no bo me school nie because ye ka sɛ
unim sɛ apetes kura wo mo nya advert
dabi
how
freedom of expression no awo
and say how
and say
but
high industry
no
okay
ye kase sa akode MPP sa akode anyuntuni woni anyuntufo bi ewo Supreme Court say Food and Drugs Authority and Ghana Standard Authority omo de mra bi aba say celebrities no ye makwan emomo promote alcohol commercials sa akode so say no an obeye adidie into Supreme Court our challenging Canadian can you right freedom of expression can
don't mind them
and yes samre then Nana Danko Kufuadu ye Equal Parliament MPP parliamentarians are frustrated this from draft level to after ABC bill or frustrated after no marking sorry ade ne de ensese ya ni sa wo se be kwan to ho na Ghana fo bi abeche na dwen parliament su ya ate ye be kwan to ho e ma asofo enkramofo nananom ahemfo gay activists obi akoi ekotire na dwen de ntia osu se wo se ye hemra no de ntia se ye hemra no obi akotire na dwen for more than a year omo wie no amobe pass no ano na UK government as some of Ghana parliamentarians say omomra UK parliament and may answer questions na MPP chairman na oko parliamentary affairs and legal and parliamentary affairs na onu edi omanim omuko UK omubaye it took them another year Billy Bako Parliament on one nice Uso Asariagina. Yes, who have any say? So almost see a Macam or Ban or buying for a son what ya. Momaquani and fast story and ye.
Obiara do the attraction.
So what Macam for a son what ya any idea fast story and ye. And I'm see that be and also come home. Or see you, Mate. No, assassin, yes, and say. Someone prayed ya, and your bear Macroeconomic more Obama money couldn't BJ. Ma Obama money couldn't BJ, more BJ. Now, have you? They need to go for your modem. Yeah, dear, see anyhow, you damn ho, or more ya domo. Last minute, you better pass it. Now, a fenor market majority leader of a MPP, Parliament. Asa sorry. Say, Bill no. On Peninsula, my year pass it. No, was some Speaker of Parliament is so you are suspended. Your can Babe community. After this, no, no, by a work, my council, me and my chair sign. After year pass it, Bill, you have no man can say, Yamako Supreme Court. Because there was a challenge. Oh, Supreme Court now one tears ye the entire. Will be cast a media me name Yonko Ban a Bewari, and name Yonko Ban a bedam, name Yonko Beman a beda, will be sexual orientation. On TSA the entire, I will say, ye chins I will panason. And Medina MP Sosu also said the same view. And this is for Medina. Munche Memo MP no one can anusem. Omye wuni stand. Sosu cannot take Ghanaians and Medina people for granted.
He's just trying to hide behind NDC.
Don't hide behind him. Say NDC is against this. Trumu. So Maya when stand.
No, but so also a human rights lawyer.
Or a human rights lawyer or belonging to NDC. NDC standing. So any NDC and Yagina. Oh my who can be fast. Simple as ABC. Yes, seen from Nancy. You ever seen from one time. I'm not to play with the intelligence of NDC.
No, but okay on. I disagree in some parts because apart from or join two groups, he's a professional lawyer.
Okay.
Oko ne professional kosuano, ede no kosuano human rights activism.
Okay.
Ena oye obeye NDC ni. The NDC doesn't take ne profession away. And what he has learnt and paper and give friends him.
The Nana de also tiasini. Question bisa say NDC for Medina. Mumbisa ye MP ni say ni stand
simple.
Obi ka say so ka say or no he doesn't support the idea. Say you be punish will be based on sexual orientation. Sexual orientation is a me free say me oba na me pe. Me oba na me pe. Me bema na me pe. That is will be sexual orientation. Now on tiase on the on support say you be chi will be aso. Bobie. And this is what the bill no so kasanitia and be prevent it. And it's a work as a one peninsula. It means when the NBC minority and NBC stand no ebra. You need assassin ya you dia poto
obi sexual orientation kwampa me omo kan. Enti Bobie na obi so betimi asore say me de ankora omadi from ebia 5 years to 10 years and no kwana me pe.
Na me pe.
Ti say ni pan say no.
Oboasi radio sa, minim say osa.
Pedophile.
Nanso so ono ana me pe.
Right no.
Obi betimi akan sa.
Ono so dey so the sexual right na kono no. Eno no pe.
Enti ye MP.
Oh, but I am trying say enye say be defend.
But ya hwe ya
mra bi sosu.
Emre bi e dey kwa kwahye no.
No,
lawyer sosu nana lawyer sosu any parliament because say we human right lawyer.
Okay.
There's no political party called a human right political party in this country. So she was elected on the ticket of NDC. NDC is a political party. They have
ideology
and ideologies and aspiration as far as this issue is concerned. And NDC stand from parliament to the flag bearer to the party leadership
to the founder
to everybody.
But I mean, I don't
the support say Nancy Kwan say we been to me this answer we yamamrem ni amani.
But I don't think say
I don't think so support it. Now okay say what we don't support that bill no a ebema kwame atwi obi aso say already also ebema on ne yonko bema na beda no na that's when in
other words, as much as he doesn't support on kasentia bill no
nana
so on ka so support say bema ne bema na on kan
bill ne say dey
say bill ne dey
bill ne say see a pass bill na want to me and promote untimi meka say me dey me yonko me bema me ne me yonko bema na beda. And into the Macroeconomic for acquire betting your fast, you are expressing your sexual orientation. And the bill is against that. And the lawyer so is saying, say, or no, on Tiasia, on and through an argument say, Sammy Pacron, a betchinason. To say a TA, no matter because a media arm robber. And to media man encouraging Crawford advocate from Crawford to become armed robber because armed robbery is the shortest way to make money. It can take like 30 seconds or 1 minute to become a billionaire.
Unto na sembra no kwesa so protect say give you. Obusu ni right so on so be kwakobo omo.
No,
uso be a you have no right. Obu na mra no be
no. Intimate orientation is here, maybe I'm a professional orientation or career orientation is say I'm a armed robber. Enti misumi advocate sem Crawford arm robbery na ye pa
ba metin be nkoye bi enso na advocate
sa bikoye sa de no a emra ntimi
ebe chew
can lawyer so say I am a personal orientation and for that matter I should not be punished
anyway
any
enti me pacho
campaign na
oya mi MP na mani abro oya mi MP
omo se entampo
nya no mo nsho mo feel
almost orientation
also in Tampino the society no we frown on it
Bobie
emrasu kasetia mo and on moral grounds a bonk for them
mo
the homosexuals young for
homosexuality e ka ho asem no STDs yade enamu yade dodo no an and the deba dem crofo like
we dey busa doctor for am surprise almost come on man
me say MP no he should come clear because your person 2024 election e campaign e grounds wa obi be approach aka say MP no ekra no support say trumu no ntino mamo mafia ha because we come Medina nkramofo dooso a Christopher so dooso Entimintim ko wura moni fie nkonkoto me member of parliament or me candidate no me catch him say o candidate kwa de neighbor no wo ya ade a eye haram e wo Islam enti on na clear me understands nana mi wi ono mo enti weni mrani adeba then parliament aye na juma nyina wie before kra be ko akufu ade honum no akufu ade say wa me acha say so on your sign enne ono no wo ne parliament say hwe na wan fasa krata na nsi matena ye na nya ade say me sign na tourist minister we betena ha the face so when I was calling on a software in sorry say the same way I call parliament omunyina to something call ye ekwochire o madwen no now I free parliament bag ya ni dia wie aka akufuado Jubilee House be sign enti said the asofo no ye ne parliament no omonya ne sa pepepe liso ya ka chem say me sorry ana me twa asofo anim me di o matem na onim say last Friday Pentecost sorry e declare say a fasting and prayers the whole Pentecost church for omomom paye ntire kwa mom paye na awade nka akufuado akoma na onfa ne sanse we ase na be yemra we empire asem identity do parliament no man declare a fasting and prayers moko with the statement with the stance ekoho mienwu se babia mugina nie now a free parliament akodo akufuado dia you are telling your church members to fast and pray the same way omoko galamsey side eko declare prayers and fasting so omom paye na galamsey ni de empire na yede kono this is the hypocrisy we are talking about and to say for and so de akwakwa wodo amunyina to nsante call parliament edo manukotum no and we are expecting them say omo be channel all their concerns ɛde akɔ akɔdu ɛyɛmfa Akufo-Addo aboboa because Akufo-Addo no a 2016 2020 Obama sorry dem bebu kotodwe na anadwo no mu ahyia no a ɔso ɔno Nyankopɔn ase Nyankopɔn bozo osi cathedral a mu nyina mu di na chie no foolish born again Christians a na muta na che Duncan Williams bedi Ghana tem no Akufo-Addo sɛ ɔno no ɔmfa ne nsa nhyɛ emra ebeka say tia oba no oba wade bema ne bema wade. So if you don't support Akufo-Addo, let's hear from you.
All right, so that's it live at Accra 100.5. Yeah, quick information from Parliament and proceedings go so. But point one, Parliament raises alarms over missing biometric verification devices of the Electoral Commission. Speaking to the parliamentary press call, Minority Leader Kese Atuforsen calls on the CID and the Ghana Police Service to tell the nation the outcome of their investigations on the matter. So Atuforsen also questioned the Electoral Commission over their silence on the matter. So the point is a BVD machines na ira. Yeah, the Bay elections 2024 no. Ayira baby obi enipa one ho. Okay. So but Yangoti Haruna Idris a quick one on issues about sa adia omo erezi Yangoti Haruna Idrisu.
But I'm unable to sleep. But I'm unable to sleep. And I'm unable to sleep because but I'm unable to sleep. And I'm '93 were clothed with legislative authority and legislative mandate. This letter only reflects President Nana Addo Dankwa's quest of predominance over other organs of state. That is unacceptable and that must be fought by all persons who love democracy and who cherish the principles and values of the 1992 Constitution. The framers of our Constitution endowed Ghana with separation of powers, the executive, the legislature, the judiciary, division of powers. It endowed us that Parliament shall be responsible for law making. President Nana Addo Dankwa, first of all, politically, what power does the President Secretary have writing to the Clerk of Parliament and not the President himself writing directly to the Speaker of Parliament?
I mean, now, you mean, Nana Akufo-Addo, I see you. Na Kampesa anyum no e de ahyem dwumadi nyina. Ye na nka me ba be ba ma wa omu de omu ye no. Asama ye kan ai se ye di agro but no kwasem ne se kwabra Ghana aduru nkwantanan. On se nhwemu bebiri adana di se niema obroni ba be ka kire beginning. Ema ye papa mo ene ye nananom hunu se sikape ene ye hunyade wodo wadwene koso a heaven no unkobi fise heaven ye de kwatre kwa na eko ne ohia ya atade baako ene se osan wuhia ni se wote ase edene se odefo beko heaven wase emre se yuma beko panie tokrom sense odefo beko heaven se wote ase kwabra ti kwai omo fa so prepare but some I mean lose sight on this so we are sending a message you say good evening Corona, please tell someone on top lawyer Sosu is a staunch Christian and will never endorse such madness.
Yes.
Yeah, for now dear Kwabra, I think say he deserves such right to say yeah peja yensa wo parliament MPs are omoye in favor of the bill no one sorry entia no meaning say okomo a endorse you. So for now that is the one sorry entia. Oh me can asem say me wɔ parliament Kwabena me wɔ parliament ɛna unanimously wɔn nyinaa agyi to mu sɛ
including afenyomakin
o meba including afenyomakin the project a ɔyɛ no ɛyɛ presidency ɛne the entire MPP project untimi separate afenyomakins mfamfiri ɛyɛ the New Patriotic Party as a political party ɛna me kyerɛw sɛ me sha ase free baby sɛ ne ntia na me penyoma mampani na Ghana ha trumutufo abodwoma bona baso international stage Nana Akufo-Addo I see you Kwabena yes I'll bet me I'm back in Nana Akufo-Addo I see you Nana Akufo-Addo I feel you na bema otwada no ho ba TV so ye no say onto and Nana Akufo-Addo ye twa nyoma mampani because okoma almost strong indication kire say as president on under or no say omo advocate no munya strong voice it is possible say saade ne beba kuruma no only open the floodgate and yes as successive government and leaders obi are making it clear jo mama say ni gidi enti ompene so ni Akufo-Addo ye nyina no ba omi atachire ni Akufo-Addo ye na obi a what in a policy what they ba the most important issue I confront to Ghana ASM kurabe mi edi omoto and omon premier ni omoto kora me pacho twi program ni emma be ma omoyonko ma tafre omo so broni atena wa manim de ntra so amene omo daachi akwa akodi nsenseme because we gabo eda okọ ma sorry na Kwabena ma sorry dem emra you for all no me 48 years for edi co pension entini pakra mu system Kwabena amanoni enkrobi wonum sesi a uyi nkromofo aman any Russia any Asian countries ni bia I am telling you say mfie wo ha achi na awe omunye nipa nto omukuro no so awo won be kuro no entinipa wabo sabra we say ehyaase ware baako which and nepa so from consultant say min tufo a obia memo wa yuka wa akoy anane aton adi eni nyame sumni wika ware baako no eni nyame sumni wika Kwabena
sir
tie your way of living nyankopo nye jim for say meba
topic radio
meba me enye no nko na me handle me de link asem say enchire bi o mo de prepare say me the heaven be na chance
yes
you can't say enye wa nko heaven and omo no say no mo advancing technology good omo advancing technology una na o good kura no de akwaji tina power because na gine ne say heaven ne de yes wo kronfo ni ho enwebo ani ho
sikani ntimi nko
ti Africa pese e kwa say na technology omo prepare omo future
papa bi na ekoto kam no na one ne yonko Kristo ni di nkomo no ka chen so ka no kra no opeso otobi ema na yire no akra bi ama ne ma efiri ne yonko Kristo ni na no a minua Bible say we asia fa fede no yemfa nko ba bia no na atantade no so yede be kwa we asia atantane no
preaching for say
ya bi afefede yemfa nko ba bia na atantade no heavy all be ko
ya bi aso panyina insurance amane ma etimaka me aso dan amekwa prosi ni boss of no ban miss obi
ana bodyguard
I bodyguard means obio because to me for anointing on your mama some fan ko bom ho ban tefre twame dem anya sentimidi chalebe kunam de we go with tefre so some se ba yi abewura tefre num timi me was a principle na Kwabena
Nigeria for your two mamotom so omo fa Bible na eko
over orange sure be shoe bi no ha do abi pro na de o come o kan ena Kwabena holy book no am de brain say na no hwe Vladimir Putin a ewiase nyina nipa demonize ne so wonye no hwese Putin ni asofo ne enkrofo ehia no o ka kire o so wono ne man Russia o masa nkwase ade ne nyede nsabi embam na the holy book dan papa no holy book so na me am say anya sa na kire ntini krom wonom de kwabra omoto aba no mum de Putin so electoral commission de aba no mo ka be 50% no 87% aba we ya ka 50
I say out of 50 no. Oh 80%.
No, you say 80%. So no. Onu na nkofo nyina se wonye no kura nim se. Eti wade se obema na obema be den ebeda. Menye soro abofo. Ba sabi se metra wonom se yanyi se bema ne bema nda atum die kwabena. Onse wi ambisa se opanimu na apachire. Honorable uso opanimu animu ye chachire. Because
any the car front and like a back seat.
The car front. Also, any more picture, any more church, any more tinker, any more safe, and from a foul, any more so a bathroom muba. What you say? A see a name free muba, signing your man. Now, can say Mrs. Sabi, Abua Unsa Boa Bema, Fa Boa Bema. Eti ezedi ya Jimmy Chabwa.
Oh nanka.
Yana Ghana mampeni.
Ya tra ho.
Ghana mampeni. Adia sabi na nanamu nsisemu, nyamesumu nsisemu, meka nyamesuma nkramofo ene akristofo nyina nsisemu, abosomfo ene obi agidi awdo wa Ghana nyina.
Akasetia.
Ese we yempe. What's 3.8 billion bosian. Who defend payment na to enchirima ho. Bosia na Ghana nkwani ejimi se etimi sign contract emi print o moseswa books how edube write a curriculum mu every teacher for more orientation we to say na me nua
ni eja technology ato ho
ye mu papa sabi panimfu akotu sa na mo no e costing financial loss Kwabena me hwese ye ba sa hwehwemu nsame onto ye beye meanwhile so kai badun kansa Kwabena publishers when say 2017 na po ekosia awomo publishers e okro manom say be ya tie say be ya kwan o me no ma introduce sa demonic curriculum ya na homosexuality anema ewo muntino Kwabena mkoshia omo say books awa kraba say 1 million say 10 million omkoshia omo na omka kire book ifo ne say publishers ne say free na ekoi ye introduce new curriculum tin books na wo dada ni nyina no ye hia Kwabena na badun kansa kra book 10 million Ghana cedi 100 billion winning the value at the end of the day me boss Honorable Ahmed no books are the worth tete about no books are the worth be 2.4 million Ghana cedis.
I see.
Tete 24 billion same Honorable Ahmed winning the value Oton Andrew 1 billion. Kwabena 24 billion books no. Omuto ne paper e de chechere offense Kofi Brookman. Books daya kese be 9 money nyina ko waste. 24 billion no. Ni omuto books na Andrew 100,000 Ghana cedi. Tieso sai ko hu banks. It balloon cancer after meeting no straight to Asamampum. O collapse we meeting ase no. Enu we ne no more ton e japade adenti amokofa bonsam kire aba be wura ye school mu se akola mimi bakwesi no a chance otimi ware bema ne daachi abra bra wa bra nyina papa yakofa broni obroni cheche bi aba se afa de oba ntimi decide so person act it is adwe oba ne person act it is amokua na no speaker so what na the young speaker be dey say odabo so you have to mensa so etwa picture ne birthday che say wo yi nan yes and also on for mo ho ni opas wa achieve no wa achieve awie opa fa wo hiro eti ukonso wa ye ne a o ye awie senior members wa ban we mu nyina ejina papa yi so se tintina ntwe jai ne a wo ye no na mo kwaji musika no ne ya obi mo kwa kodi tumutu unse Moses for money consistent Kwabena won krofo we so say agents are omo Ghana ha omo che tumutumu for na dem omo nyina o seat of government and Kwabena who said no wodo ampa ba be drufie
yeah
why no fight sa emrano and the painful aspect of the whole discussion here you say near me ya won komo aye die ni nyina se Kwabena emra na ye hye no pedophiles omo mra nso ye den eka mra no bi o Roma asofo bi Kwabena France ni ade omdo omo be ma hye nkura atoi Ghana na mra no wo blank check kakra ba samre ya hye e protecting kolano from one more a thief in kola memo a
ye no so se mem
e wo mra no bi o enti na na akofo do sorry etia enkura protection ade na na dwe ne se wo ye no abambo amra we di mankura no eka ho rape eka ho bi enti sa mra na ye hye no enyi tumutumu fo nko a enti Ghana fo otia omuntie se until se samra we begina no enkrofo be sisi mo ma omukọ lawyer for bi technicalities ema criminals na yeden afọ omu wadi enti reduce sa discussion around tumutumu fo nko a
nti se kwa te anhwe ya obakura pia bonte control bi mu
oni ni su control abra ye ba bia ye kono ena mra na ya hye no ya sia mra se no kure ye nkrofo won ma mbe wo mo no na we bia okura be ma na de na mane de no kakra nso abetal ni baabi ana ma de no etare baabi na mema de no ba no behwe na ba ko ye week a entimi nya den en function emra no de ahyem se kane no na there was no law emra fu free de ahyem se saafo no yemwa ne ehwe a betimi abo na brabo no ema ne nya active no man no fa ho ka Kwabena
eye bone
e wo mra we mu
we eye bone
yes o lonum se nia e week no eno omo so omo ya addicted to saade ne dada Ansah na mra ne ba no oman ne mfanto no so ni enhwe kwan ena churches na omo centers ahoro no the Catholic, the Pentecost, the Methodist and Presby no omo provide those facilities say omo sacrifices say obi a odi obe victim no te omo atom no yen treat omo ana say yen fam one recover na sabi emrada na eba Ghana wenya support we even from the Muslim community anyway are providing all these things. Nana Akufo-Addo are confront to speakers countless occasions. Kwabena, I will tell you on your program. Ofre papa no personally. Ofre no mra ya se parliament as ame onto. Ya se mra na wi o. I go through Attorney General Kwabena. Attorney General Abam will contribute to. I go through all the processes, the civil societies and everything. I'm running here ready. Na Kwabena could be speaker wa. Na mampanyina free speaker say, ebe ya mra no, ma me refer mra no ma Attorney General. Na sabi Attorney General na shemra na say, parliament na shemra. Nana Akufo-Addo ni understanding ewo mra ho no. Afi na onkofo mo ka se oni classmate no me ti o ma se pa se ami so oni mra ene ya pretend ne ya package ne se o ye mra nimfo anyesa se ya di book to ani no read se mra ni die se nko obi abetimi akan bi Kwabena enti asemu aba beda ho no adie kesi a MPP aban ni die no obelusu dada because when it comes to the economy we mess up bibia ni wonu mu a ene kromanum ejira ne nan so so no be the one may national but on this law Kwabena mra ba ko a parliament to no bo enti inputs ahodo nyina de making sure say challenges are ebebam after ya mra no ebe dealing with those challenges enti at the end of the day enkrofo a omo elposu mra we nyina ye non MPP activists onye mra se bedwani a na ye president Samuel Onto anyway nyina nemo me conclude o program we so say for now Nanado amaya tia say under the watch oni Baumia as long as Baumia timi kasa 3 hours before be kasa nkramo franso na hodo e kan say on can stand on the LGBTQ+ one why Baumia ntimi amwa be sin me ya make say alaji mwa ontimi nkan alaji awako meka empra hodo ontimi nkan stance ade ne master akwodi aduane bone Nana Akufo-Addo makodi aduane bone and everybody can name one your frusa. 18 and I say until say court will be determined. Speaker, Nasabi, Flagstaff House. Na ye transmit document every one of Parliament Eddie Abreu Flagstaff House, seat of government. Also Mati. Beginning on the 4th of February in this month.
So why you this?
Till on the 4th of this month, and an Kufuado can emas indication so what to say and crofobly court. No munyan court. What? I feel 5th nan court on one as small. 5th nan court to Kruma.
Kufuado, or no time you are 2 days ahead.
Baby, also 4 and crofobly how can I say
Kufuado always were 2 days ahead of
I say our number no high. Well, was in crofobia court, Sammy. President will be called the court or body fear Babana money. I think to know him say case na court to crown the man of Semos, you know. I think na ni pan muya de echo court no. Una prepare mo koye. I think ya de krata na ebrel, emre bia ni wonu me si kwan. Se oje krata na contempt bi becho.